Hello, everybody.
Hi,
It's
everybody.
Sunday. Who didn't buy yarn this weekend?
Me?
Joe didn't buy yarn this weekend. I bought
Well,
yarn. Did you buy yarn
technically,
this weekend?
Joe, you bought yarn over the week, maybe not this weekend.
Technically, yeah, over the week, but not weekend.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you buy yarn this weekend, Jess?
Bad Jess.
Maybe.
I bought yarn. Jess bought yarn. Joe got
Yeah,
yarn.
yeah.
We might have a
Hello,
little problem.
How's it going?
Bonnie,
Bonnie, it was a last minute thing, and so it's a
hey,
last minute thing.
Jenna. Yeah, I just got
The
back.
links back is when I come on the panel.
Come on,
We had
Bonnie.
laundry
Get
to
over
do.
here.
So hello everybody over in my chat, and hello everybody over in Jess's chat.
Hello.
I don't even know. I can't even tell who's in whose chat.
Well, we got
Oh,
Adele,
Bonnie,
me, and Jeanette in your chat.
yeah, and Bonnie and Jen and Mateo and Lydia are over in Jess's so far.
Well, hello to everybody over in Jess's. I don't see you over there. I'm not in that chat. Okay, hi Bonnie. Hi Cliff.
Bonnie's here now.
Yeah, and Cliff. We
Cliff.
got Cliff.
Hello,
My
hello.
mom
Everybody. Here we go. All right.
Jen says mom loves the new blanket I gifted her.
Okay, hi Connie Beetham.
Hey Connie B.
Bonnie.
How's it going, Connie?
Okay, I think so.
Mr. Cliff.
Actually, this chat.
One half of the Deering brothers.
Cliff is working, but here.
Appreciate it.
So we know I've been working on projects. I've been yarn shopping. Yes, I have. And I got a bunch of yarn.
What?
What? You saw some yarn this morning.
I did. I liked it too.
Sorry. Things have got worse as my cancer spread to my thyroid. What? Why wouldn't they stop?
That.
Why wouldn't they stop before it gets there?
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Connie says I got my package. Thanks so much. They're beautiful. You're welcome, Connie. They look different in person than on the show or in the pictures, right? So I'm just saying. So you got yarn? You want to show yarn, or you want me to show yarn? Who wants to show
You go
yarn?
ahead. Yeah, you go ahead first.
Yarn. I don't have any yarn. Jess has my yarn.
Yeah.
Do you want me to show your yarn as well?
Huh?
Yeah. Joe, Jess can show your yarn off.
If she wants to.
And you can show her yarn off too, technically. So I got yarn yesterday. I got yarn. I got yarn gifted to me yesterday.
Hi, Adele.
It's not a lot though, but then the yarn I bought today was a lot more. But I just don't know what to do with them yet though. Hello, Adele. So I don't know what to do with them yet, but we got to figure out projects to build with what I got. We start off with these. Were gifted to me. Right? I just don't know what to do with them yet though.
I like the blue and the green.
I found the pink and purple one, something similar to that, and the yarns I found today.
Well, you found some of this today.
So, I don't know if it's exactly like that, but it's similar. It's a vintage yarn.
We need to find out projects for these though, right? And then this
hat.
soft and shiny. Look how bright it is. Look how bright that is.
Um,
Shiny.
that'd be a good Halloween hat for a kid.
I suppose Halloween
That's
hat.
right.
So they could
Yeah.
be seen with the, being, when they're trick or treating.
Yeah.
Or a cape or something around those lines, Little eye
And I got
mask.
this cake gifted as well.
But you don't know what kind those are, right?
I don't know what kind this is. It looks like a 4. I'm not sure what brand, but it looks like there's enough on here to do a pattern that she gave me as well, and this is the pattern she gave me. So I could do
I
this
love that. I
for his
love that.
back, right?
Hi, Denise and Chris Kaleidoscope.
Oh, okay. So I could do this turtle pillow. I could do his shell with this color, and I can do his body with this one.
That would be really neat looking.
See, so that'd be his back, and then see how that would go together.
And then when you practice on making your turtles, then you can make one for Michaela. I pay you for it. I don't do amigurumi. No,
Okay, Thrifty.
not my thing.
And and then I got this cake, this purple cake. I don't know what to do with this purple
That
cake.
purple's pretty.
You put it in the box, it's coming to me. Problem solved.
Yeah, but the box that's coming to you, the other yarn that you're getting, I can actually shrink those. This I can't.
Why can't you?
Hey, Pebble.
Well, like you can vacuum seal, but it won't. Will the cake vacuum
I
seal
don't
really
know.
good? I don't know.
I
It's still
vacuum
pretty
sealed
bulky.
Mandela cakes and cotton cakes and all that kind of stuff. I'd suck it all up.
I suppose.
That's the birdie.
And then I got
Oh,
this bag of yarn.
Is that like a canvas bag?
I'm gonna go with burlap.
Okay. Okay. Hi,
Anyone
Thrifty.
unpack
Thrifty says that they'll take your purple yarn. Well, you're going to have to fight
as
me
well.
for it. Sorry.
Everybody wants purple yarn.
I do.
I'm gonna unpack this
I
again.
was like purple yarn. I mean, but technically that's a big cake. You could just make your own big cake.
It's like my
You got
third time
several
unpacking.
purples. I mean, technically I could just ask Jess to make it for me.
Hey,
She
Pebbles.
likes making cakes. I hate it.
So I did like 3. So is it bad that I was at Dollar Tree this morning before they opened up? Just a general question. I was there 10 minutes before they opened up. Is that just a bad? Like you should not be
Not
shopping for yarn before the stores open, or?
Well, it depends. I mean, I've gone over there like after I ran a couple, like to the Walmart or something, and then I was just a little early. So if you do it that way, it's okay. But if you're like running over there to be first in line, you might have a problem.
Yeah.
So I went to Dollar Tree, Walmart, and Dollarama, and I spent way too much on yarn because it filled a bag. But I got a bunch of different stuff.
That's some cool stuff.
I got some cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it yet. So it's super soft, white.
It's kind of blowing out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's glowing.
This white super soft.
there you
Yeah.
go. That's better.
Dollar Tree. It is super soft. And I got this chenille. This salmon chenille.
That's pretty.
Ooh.
That'd make a good pumpkin or even like a hat for Halloween too, because it's orange.
Well, see, we're thinking pumpkins because we got this pumpkin thing stuck in our heads now. I don't know why. Oh, right, because of Bond.
I've never made a pumpkin. I don't know how.
I haven't made one either, so it's gonna be fun
What?
time for everybody.
Yeah, I've never made anything like that.
Hold on. I've made a couple pumpkins.
Hey,
We'll have to
Mo.
bring
Ellie?
orange yarn. We'll have to bring orange yarn, and Jess can show me when we meet up this week.
Oh, pumpkins don't need to be orange. You can make pumpkins out of orange and brown and reds and make them fall colors or whatever you want.
Purple?
Purple pumpkins.
Purple?
Yeah.
Yeah, purple pumpkin.
Oh,
You know,
let me
you can go with like the blue pumpkins, which are what do blue pumpkins stand for? Allergy free, kid friendly, blah blah blah. Like,
Oh, for the candy?
yeah, do you guys have blue pumpkins down there? Down the states?
No, not necessarily. 'Cause
I've never
we
heard of
haven't
that.
trick or treated in a while.
Yeah, so
I've
when you're
not
handing out
heard of that.
treats, if you have a blue pumpkin on your front porch, then it's they're allergy free treats, like allergy free, sugar free treats that you're handing out, and handicapped accessible for children. Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
and I got some other chenille that is going to be gifted away,
To Jess.
and some
What was
other.
that?
You saw it already. Don't act like you don't know what it is. And some other colors that that go along in the color range.
Yes, that light pink is so pretty.
Cliff says that it's been there too long. I don't know what he's talking about.
I like to do pumpkins.
Oh,
Last
the
year,
pumpkin.
shavings.
Oh, okay.
I
I
made
get
Angry
it.
Pumpkin last year and it sold the same day in my charity shop. Cool. I
I'd
like to
like
do
to do
pumpkins.
pumpkin.
Last year I put shavings of pumpkin candies.
Huh.
So I
Oh, he's talking
two
about blue
pumpkins.
pumpkins.
Yes,
He's
the
talking
blue
about
one.
blue pumpkins. Yeah.
And Chris says, Jessica and Joe, is this the same man who said never about the yarn?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Was
Yeah.
that? Did I say that?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's cool, Jess. I like that.
Yeah, a whole variety
These
of pumpkins.
are
I never thought
yes.
about doing a little one. I was thinking this big pumpkin. I was gonna need a lot of
Oh
orange
no,
yarn.
you do the little one. So that one was from MJ's. I've done hers, and then I've also done Sarah Maker's. Hers are fun to make, and they're so super
You'll
quick.
be over there. Oh, I'm over here.
Oh, those look cool.
Yeah, those are cool.
Ooh,
And they're
pumpkin
both free
snowman.
patterns.
And then since somebody was talking about ice cream yarn, when I went to Walmart, I'm like, what? They got ice cream yarn at Walmart. So I went to Walmart and got these cool blue ice cream
They're
skeins.
so pretty.
What?
That is very pretty.
And then I was over. Oh, and I also got this cotton one. Oh, yes. See, without my light on it, you can actually see all the colors in this, right?
Yeah, it's much better.
Blues, the yellows, and the
And
whites.
that,
So cotton.
and that Burnett, what? Is it Handicrafter?
Bernat Handicrafter. So that's going to be probably
Okay.
washcloths, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that sometime.
Hey, Tank, how's it going? And then I went to
Okay.
Dollarama, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with these though, because like I got so many different like little mini skeins of yarn.
Those
That's
are
when
cool.
you learn to do amigurumi and make different colored hats. Just keep adding colors. Or
And then I got
scarves.
I got free knitting needles in these too. Free plastic knitting needles.
Right. That would have been great for all of my little guys.
Oh, I suppose. And
You
then I
make
got
whatever you want with it. You know, you can even make a blanket with some of that if you had enough, and just add colors here and there and make it all different colors. Hello to everyone over on Jess's side. I don't see the chat over there
maybe
right
we
now.
oh yeah, see,
But
so
hello.
you can't see the sparkles on this one without the light on it though.
I can't see
Yeah, that
sparkles anyway, so
Oh, there you go. See, so there's
Jonathan?
blues and
there you
golds.
go. Yeah, I see sparkles, gold sparkles and
Yeah.
blue.
Blue
blue and the
gold
gold.
sparkles. Yeah, blue and gold sparkles
Okay.
around this white. So I'm thinking that this might make like a cool pair of mittens, gloves, maybe a small hat. I can go get some more. It's not a big deal.
Slippers.
Bun.
You
can
can't
make
No.
do this
slippers.
without me.
I can't. I can't make those as slippers because these are going to be slippers.
Oh,
Slippers or socks because they come with a sock pattern. And
that
these
looks like foam, and that looks so soft, like a foam almost.
soft. And this
Kelly's
is like the weirdest
here.
thing
Jonathan's
because
here.
like everybody's got me freaking rubbing yarn on my face all the time now.
Pebbles is here.
It's like, how soft is that
They had
yarn?
some.
Oh,
Hey,
so soft.
Jonathan.
Who's passion for yarn? What's her name?
I'd have to look through my book.
That's
And then,
O2 Care is Nancy.
then I got a couple
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Miss
cakes
Nancy.
at Dollar Tree. These are some nice cakes at Dollar Tree. I got 2 of each of these.
Dollarama or Dollar Tree?
Oh, these ones are Dollarama. Sorry, Dollarama. And these
And
are four
what?
$4 cakes. I'm guessing they're size 4. It doesn't tell me the length on them though. But it's probably. Oh wait, it does 415 yards. So 400 yards for $4
Oh,
each
that's
one.
not
That's
bad.
good. That's good.
I would
And then
love to
Oh
see
yeah,
that.
Jonathan, I want to see that picture.
And then so like you know how I said like everybody wants me to rub yarn on my face. So I was rubbing these ones on my face, and these ones are so soft. They're just soft little bunnies. But I'm gonna make. I was thinking about
A
earmuffs.
teddy bear.
No, I was
The
thinking about
brown
Oh,
one
earmuffs.
make it.
Elaine is passion for yarn is Elaine. That's what Jennifer said.
That
Thank you,
brown
Miss
one would be a
Jennifer.
good little teddy bear.
Thank you.
Teddy bears.
I
I
don't
don't know
have it.
teddy bears.
A lion.
Earmuffs. Earmuffs.
Kodiak.
Earmuffs.
Deer.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Moose.
Moose.
So that's my yarn.
Hamster. Guinea
And now I
pig.
gotta
Ooh.
figure out a whole
Yay,
wall
you
here.
got good yarn.
Because I still got like all these that I still gotta try and pack
Oh,
somewhere too.
hold on.
Do
I gotta go get
something
Joe's yarn.
today and make your yarn look pretty in there.
What's that?
Do
Do it
something
today.
today and make your yarn. Put all that wood shit somewhere and put your yarn there.
Wood shit. What?
Yeah, I said wood shit.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for my wood, you guys wouldn't be here doing yarn stuff right now.
Oh no, we like your yarn. We like your wood. We love your wood. You do beautiful work, but the yarn is much. Oh, wait a minute. A Harley went by. Sorry, but the yarn is prettier than the wood. Wood ain't pretty, John.
Okay, Bonnie.
Yeah.
Yes, there's
Ah,
a bag of yarn.
so wrong. Yes, thanks.
You need a
I
pretty
know, right?
background.
Right?
You need a
I will
pretty
have a
background when you're
I will
live.
have a pretty background.
That
I
looks
think
like my craft room. It's not pretty.
I think I'll put my yarn on this one here, and then I'll move my wood stuff up here, but I'll organize it neatly so I can have like my projects on the front there. And I
Right.
think I'll just make boxes here that I can actually I'll make boxes here that I can put these into. That'll just slide in
Hi,
there.
Chris.
And then loose yarn above that.
No,
So
put the yarn on the top shelf and put the yarn
No.
under it. Yarn's more important than the wood shit.
yeah, like I said, yarn on this shelf here and wood on that shelf there.
Oh, okay.
Nancy.
Okay.
Because my camera is
What
usually
happened?
right about there. So that
Okay.
way you'll see my yarn behind me here.
Yeah, Pebbles agrees with me. The yarn should go on the top.
Jen says
Don't
the
be-
middle.
No, middle shelf. No, see, middle shelf. Yeah, the yarn will be right here on the shelf.
Middle
here.
and top.
The top shelf for the yarn, and then move your
Top.
camera up a little bit. And then,
But you won't be able to see all this.
just put the yarn on both shelves and put the yarn down below. I mean, the wood down below.
But I know Jess has some yarn too. How much yarn did you get today, Jess?
Today?
Well,
Jessica got yarn for a damn 2 weeks. She's been buying yarn. You talk to her on the phone. What are you doing, Jess? Online looking for yarn?
All on
Chris?
sale.
And Chris says as long as the yarn is protected from sawdust.
oh, it will be.
So yes, all of everything was on sale. But you want to see Joe? Joe got yarn as well. Joe's is a little prettier. So we'll start with Joe's yarn. Her shares had, what was it, $2.99 shipping, over 35
Yes.
before midnight. Well, before 12:30 apparently. So Joe has the Karen cloud cake. Thank you, Tank. Yes, that is what we do. We buy yarn and we crochet.
Yeah, but it's different if you're using the yarn that you're buying, but most of it just sits on a shelf. So
Well, yeah,
all that
we,
yarn
Most of the yarn that I
doesn't.
bought, Bonnie, most of the yarn I bought at $1.25 a ball is my giveaway yarn because I do giveaways, and that's why I've purchased the cheap yarn so that way I can give away cheaper yarn and not have to give away the very expensive stuff when I do give
That's
away.
true.
Thank you.
Jessica,
So that is the only reason why.
check your messages and
I have it. I
and
have it. When I'm done, I'll
send
as
me
soon
a
as I'm done
picture.
with, I'm going to show it to everybody. But I wanted to. I'm doing this for the moment.
Is
Regular
that the
price.
yarn from Hirschner's?
Yes, it is. This is Joe's yarn.
That's pretty.
It is so soft.
stop squishing Joe's yard.
Sorry, Joe. Can I
Hi,
squish your yarn?
Robin.
Hey, Robin.
Oh, it is okay. It's so soft. Maybe I'll stop
So
rubbing
mad.
it. Chris, I did not. Chris got a question. Did anybody buy the stuff from Dory or D? No, none of mine is from them. So, how many yards is this one? 760 yards. Hey, Robin.
Oh, yay, Jennifer. Everybody, if you're not subscribed to Jennifer, go over and subscribe.
What did I get? 4 of those?
Yes, ma'am. 4 of those.
If someone can put Jennifer's link in, that would be appreciated.
I'll get it. 2 seconds.
Jessica was going to make me a mod, but she forgot. Like 2 months ago.
Here.
And then
Bonnie.
she remembered a month ago and she forgot.
Hey, go type in the chat. Type in the chat, please. Bonnie. Here.
Okay.
Bonnie. Remembered a month ago and she forgot. Hey, go type in the chat. Type in the chat. Bonnie.
Okay.
Echo.
All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Mm-mm.
Hi, Ivy. How are you?
Hey, Ivy. How's it going?
Hi, Ivy. How are you? There's Jennifer's link. Thank you. So if you're not subscribed to Jennifer, go on over and hit that button and hit the subscribe.
Is somebody
Absolutely.
watching this on their TV or something else? Because I hear the echo.
There's an echo.
Oh, you hear it from me. Because I got the iPad on because Jessica wanted me to type in the chat. It's Jessica's fault.
We have Roll With It Sparkle. Moon Dust is the color name.
Oh, that's pretty. I didn't see the sparkles like that. How come it looks better than it did the other day?
Better lighting. Hey, BJ, welcome in.
Hi,
yeah,
BJ.
I love the sparkle.
Yes, Jennifer, it was
weight.
me.
Hey,
Because
BJ.
Jessica wanted me to type in the chat.
560 yards, medium weight 4. So she got a 3-pack of these ones from Hirschner's.
She still didn't do it.
Honey.
I like that. I love those sparkles.
So I got that. Well, I didn't. Joe got that.
I know.
And
I'm liking any yarn that sparkles on it now. I don't know why. Oh, right, Walmart picture. Oh, wait.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
shit,
that.
So that is what Joe has received from Hirschner's. we did a share buy kind of thing, group order at like midnight. Oh, hold on, I gotta get some stuff in there. Okay. Hey, BJ, welcome in. Let me get this box out of the way so I can move. And then my Hirschners, Paul, that I added to this order so that way we can get the $2.99 shipping. Which the next night it was a little aggravating because then I think we got a 99-cent shipping thingamajig after that the next day. I was like, grr. All right, let's see. So here is the yarn where.
Hi, YTFP. Chris, how
Hey,
are
Chris?
you?
That's yarn. Spools and spools of yarn.
Hey, Nifty. Where's that at?
Where Jonathan works, Crossover Paranormal. He works at a yarn factory.
Yes, he needs
Oh,
to
I
send us
like
all
that.
yarn.
Hey, Jonathan, can I go to work with you when you have go to work day? I'll go with you.
Well, I think we all will. Wait, did we get to bring home yarn?
Is it kind of like a break it, you buy it kind of thing? I wonder what kind of damage
Not
we can do with
break- I'm sure we can break some.
Hi, Thrifty Crocheter. What's Thrifty Crocheter's name? Is that Tracy? No.
No. John, do you remember Thrifty's name?
No. She said the other day though. I can't remember it.
Yes. I did write it down, but my hands are over here busy.
No, Chris, I didn't dye my hair. I'm just not wearing a hat. Everybody used to see me from here down.
Right,
Oh,
Nancy? That would be correct.
That one.
Rachel.
Yeah.
Rachel. Thank you. That I am writing down. The last two I need to write down real fast before I show more yarn because I'll end up forgetting.
Rachel. Her name is Rachel. Hi,
Is
Rachel.
it Rachel?
How are you?
Is it Rachel or Rochelle?
That's Rachel. No, Rochelle is with a R-O.
It's R-O. That's Rachel.
No, I said Rochelle.
It's Rachel.
It's French. Rochelle is French.
Rochelle is with a O.
My god brother's wife's name is Rochelle and spelled the exact same way.
Okay, Rachel. Who's right, me or John? Don't be
Oh
scared.
my
Say
God.
who's right.
He's gonna be like,
You
oh,
guys are giving me anxiety.
he's gonna be like,
It's not going to be you, John.
I like Rochelle. I like Rochelle now. I'm gonna change it to Rochelle.
Rachel, not
right.
French.
I'm right. She's not French.
Can we move on?
Goodness.
One more yarn, Jess?
Right?
Did you see
And
that,
Donnie
John?
Dias said, come on over. They need help. Yes, there's Rochelle. That's Rochelle.
I said that, Jennifer. He doesn't
Hey, Debbie.
believe
How's
me.
it going today? It's going down.
He can't. There's
Dan.
no
Those are
E
nice.
at the end of the L, so it stops there. Hi, Debbie Graybutt.
Hey, Debbie. So this is the Soho Cloud Cozy. It was only $1 a ball.
It's nice. No,
It says
it's
it's the
not
number 6.
Raquel. Chris, you're stuck on crazy.
You guys,
Raquel is
This is
with
the
a
top.
Q.
No one dare bother my pronunciation before. Trust me, I
Because
do it all
John
the time.
tries to be right all the time, and he's not right. I'm right.
No. I try to make everybody an individual and make them feel special.
You just try to prove me wrong. Cliff, you are just go in the corner right now. Go in the corner. Go in the corner, buddy.
Oh, sorry. This one is burgundy, even though it's more of a brown. It's like a burnt red or a brick red versus a burgundy. I wouldn't call this burgundy at all.
Burnt red.
Okay,
Burnt-
Adele.
Adele's gonna go watch on TV.
Oh, that's going to be big.
That's like a burgundy. That does not look burgundy on here. It looks orangey
No,
red.
this was the burgundy.
Oh,
It looks
okay,
like Elmo.
okay.
Okay. It looks like Elmo red, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you guys see Elmo up in my craft room? He's the mascot.
I did not. This one they're calling Ruby, but it's like a red orange. Wouldn't call it really. It's like a red orange. Then we have some pretty blue ones. So you can't beat a buck. You really can't. Okay, they shaved Big Bird and Elmo.
They'd be those Sesame
I
Street
know.
packages you buy, right?
Like, here is something that I would call more of a burgundy.
Jessica,
This is
look
what they're
at
calling
this
a
for a minute.
Cliff
Okay.
says, John, after much thought, I've decided to allow you to buy a
Him?
stainless steel version of your bracelet.
Oh,
Jess,
that's cute, Fun Fun.
I told you he's up in my craft room.
Hey, Morgan Mandy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in.
Stainless
All right,
steel.
and then, okay, so everything. the
Kelly
next
called
brand
it.
I'm gonna show you- Mine is all from
Kelly's
the dollar
claiming
store.
your yarn.
So this is all $1.
That blue
was
is
rough.
mine.
The
I'm
blue?
gonna drive over there and seal it. I can get there faster than you, Kelly.
I'm working, Mandy.
Hi.
And it's so soft.
And hello to anyone else I missed.
And
On the
it's
other
not
side.
quite the chenille either. It kind of looks like the chenille, but it's not.
See,
Alright,
John,
so
that
move
one's
these guys
like
over.
that pink that I showed you today. Did you see?
Yep.
Yeah, oh, my hand.
I think it'll go with it. Except for my ball is bigger than that one, I think.
All right, Chris, take care. See you later. Taking off.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Jonathan, sorry.
Oh, I thought Chris
Bye,
was leaving.
Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan.
I didn't see anybody
Make it
else.
a good night. Okay.
Look at this stuff.
Yeah, but that just sucks to crochet with. Don't count your stitches because it's not going to work out.
No, this would be like for the border or something.
Yeah, but when you put the border on it, just find a place for it anywhere you can, because once you try to put like 2 layers on it, you just gotta wing it. I found that out when I made Christmas stockings.
Is Chris leaving too? Then we have the Just Plush and the browns.
That's nice too.
And the white.
Nice.
Teddy bear.
Teddy bears, yeah.
And this is the first time my dollar store's ever had this one. And they've had yarns for a while now. But it's good giveaway yarn.
Like, I was actually surprised at the amount of yarn at my dollar rabbit today. I'm gonna go back and buy the rest of it now.
You got to go back and get that ice cream yarn and keep it.
What am I gonna do with it? I might just
You're
use
going
it
to
as
make
giveaways.
something
Ooh,
pretty.
look at that color. What color is
It's
that?
It's
a
gonna be
purple.
beautiful.
It's like a
You
royal
can make
blue.
a hat. You can make a scarf. You can make Carrie
That
something.
one. We have
Endless
Eggplant.
possibilities.
Thank
Here you
you.
go, Jess.
So we got two different purples. Purple and eggplant.
That, my dear, is nice.
Ballet slippers.
Nice.
I like this yellow. This was such a pretty yellow. Hey, Greg. Oops, that was an avalanche down. Okay.
Hey, Greg. how's
And
it
then the
going
last two.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
Rust and classic blue. Oh, $1. 25. Whatever. All right. Then Bonnie had to say, hey, Jess, Joann's is doing 20% off all their yarn. And they have a 20% off your entire order in the cart. So I went to Joann.
Hey, Herb. How's it going today?
Hey, Herb.
Hi,
Look at
Herb.
I'm
this
doing
one.
my
Okay.
increase and I'm getting confused. I gotta save
That's
this
so
for
good.
later. I'm starting the neck going up on the other side and I just got confused. I can't figure it out. Hi, Snow. Hi, Herb. Herb.
Herb. Herb's the word.
It could be Herb or it could be herbs. Herbs or Herb. He could be an herb and just act like he's put some perfume on and say, Don't you like me? I'm a herb. I have a
Some
very
lavender or
nice
something.
aroma.
So ran by Joann. Big twister on sale, $2.50.
Nice.
I got my two
I
favorite
don't
colors.
got any. I'm gonna have to go online.
And then someone by the name of Bonnie started talking about this ice cream yarn.
Freaking Bonnie.
Oh, you found it there? They got ice cream yarn at Joann's?
They do.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
where I got
love
mine.
that. How come
Yeah.
you should have been here when I was shopping?
Yeah, that's where I got mine, was Joann's.
$4.15.
I got
When I
mine
made
at Hobby Lobby.
when I made Michaela the blanket the first time, that's where I got it from.
Oh, I'm going there right now.
Bonnie.
Buy plenty for all of us to share.
Oh, I love that color.
Oh,
That's a
there's
pretty
like
color.
lemon meringue or something.
Oh, I
That's
love it.
awesome.
So pretty. This is just the regular ice cream, BJ. What
Ice
did you
cream
call this?
yarn. It's the best, VJ. The best.
Okay, the name of this is lemon meringue.
Lemon meringue. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that other one. I'm going to get, how much was it?
$4.15.
Oh, I'm going to get some.
$4.15. All the way up until the 28th. They're having the sale.
If you decide you need more, you let me know, Jess. We'll do another order.
See, well, here's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not even done showing it yet, but I ended up saving $62 on 9 balls of yarn. So they ended up sending me a $10 off coupon if I spend $50 or more. Well, it has to be $50 of the retail price. Well, no, not for Joann's. I do not have an affiliate. I'm an affiliate with Fleta, but not an affiliate with Joann's or Lion Brand. So you get an additional $10 off that 50. And then if you buy 10 hanks of yarn, they give you an additional 5% off your entire order. And then you use the 20% off coupon for your entire order. So then, yeah, like before you know it, you're spending $30 for 10 things of yarn. 10 things of nice yarn, because this is normally $7.49. I think is what this would normally run at my Joann's. I'd have to find my receipt. There it is. Hold on.
Oh, they
I
got
think
the one I want.
I'm thinking,
$6.49. Sorry.
yeah, I
I
was gonna
want
say I
the
thought it was
cake
six.
batter, and I want
Beth,
the
how's it Hey, Bethy,
Hi,
Bethy.
Beth.
And
I
you
want
got
the cake batter, and I want the yellow. I'm gonna.
Yes, that's the one I need more of, I think. And Tiger's Eye, I think.
Tiger's Eye.
Does that
I
remind you of
think
like
it's,
a
yeah, that's
bubble
the
gum?
color of it. Let me
That
go
reminds you of like
look.
a bubble gum.
Oh, you went
No,
crazy. I want the. Did you get any cake batter?
No, they did not have the cake batter. They did have the coffee one. They had Tutti Frutti, and there was like 3 of them that I did not remember to read the names on. But they were more rainbowy-ish.
Hey, I think they're jacking me around on this website.
Oh. They may have the strawberry shortcake. That might have been one of the ones at the top that I didn't look at. No, that one was Tutti Frutti. But, oh, and went ahead and I got this to try.
I'm gonna go on this later. Hi, Beth. How are you?
You got her? Okay. Annie, I went to Joann's.
Hi, Beth. How are you?
Oh, pretties.
Right, BJ? Hey, that's not me echoing.
No, I have my phone up. I forgot to turn it down. I fixed it. I love the yellow and the purple.
I want to get the yellow and the cake batter.
This one is just strawberry, BJ.
I'm gonna
Strawberry,
get
orange, the pink, mint,
Hi, Jennifer. Hi, everybody in chat.
grape,
hey.
lemon meringue.
Oh,
See,
good, you're
yeah.
clean. I'm glad
I
you
love
washed
those
up
colors.
for us.
Thank you, Auntie Beth. I appreciate you took a shower for us. Thought I smelled some last night. No, I'm sleeping. All right, no more big. So that is the
Hello,
yarn that we
everybody.
have acquired. But yeah, if you shop Joann's when they have the sales like this, then you can save like almost $2 to $3 a ball.
That's a big bag, Jess.
All on sale.
Hey, ain't nothing better than a good sale.
All on sale. All on sale. So definitely cannot beat that at all. And then I'm working on my silly little lion. And then I'll update
That
my
was a
shawl.
nice haul. I got you guys all getting that ice cream yarn, huh? You guys
Yeah, I
do
think
pay attention to me. You do pay attention to me.
We listen once in a while. What when you say it 5 times over?
John
this is
C.,
what I'm working on.
you are control.
Here's where we're at with them. Got a
And
cute
it's
little
the
leg.
dancing feet. Oh, you
Nailed
can
it.
put
Only
nails
on
on
one
there.
foot.
Do that.
Nailed it. Looks awesome.
So he's getting there. I feel like I said though.
Jess was getting weird with them last night, y'all. She was making the feet dance like little go-go boots.
She made the feet the other day.
I know, but she was
Yeah,
dancing them
but now I
last
have
night
to
like
attach
go-go.
it. Yeah, because
Well, it's
I didn't have either of them.
like I
stuff.
said, the first time I saw that, it reminded me of Charlie Chaplin when he was dancing with his with the rolls on the table.
What?
You don't like Charlie Chaplin. We know that already, though.
He's too old.
DJ,
Don.
my amigurumis are actually a part of this entire kit that somebody has commissioned me to do. And I am finally on my last little creature. I'm so excited. But it's taken forever because then I decided to do a show and with it. But yeah, this is the whole
And hi,
we'll do.
VJ.
DJ. We'll be quick.
Let's put you big again.
There we go. I'm going big. All right, quick rundown of everybody. As I get them nicely out. If somebody's smashing Charlie. All right. Santa Claus.
Ho, ho, ho.
Mrs. Claus.
You need to eat more cookies.
Rudolph.
What did you use for his nose again?
It's a bead.
She likes me. She likes me.
He's
Who?
cute.
This one. Look at her eyelashes. It's itty bitty little eyelashes on there.
I love
You
that
know?
bow.
Homemade bow, by the way.
That's cute. Did you make the bow too?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you got Patience of a Saint.
So there's Miss Clary. Look at him.
Cute.
Silver and gold.
He's one of my favorites. I like his watch.
Yes.
He's got a nice little pocket watch. And then his jacket's got his little cufflinks on him.
Are they done?
I'm finishing the lion now. I'm on my last one. And then there's his little mistletoe and his berries. And these are 3 seed beads that I had to sew on. Then we have
They're super cute.
Hermione.
I love him.
Herbie, I want to be a dentist.
Right? So there he is. Then we have, she needs her hairbrush. Little Misfit Doll.
I love how
Got
you
some wicked hair.
did hair on her. It looks so good. Looks like my hair when I was little. Seriously. It was even that fuzzy.
Yukon Cornelius.
Cornelius.
With his backpack and blanket and earmuffs.
Hey, babe. Can you give us to him, please?
The abominable
Bounce.
I love him. That's my favorite. I love him. I got that Doodlebug paper and he's in it.
His hair was so fun. And then Charlie in the box.
Nobody gets a Charlie in the box.
So that's 11 out of the
blush
10.
looks
And then
perfect on his cheeks.
Where's the one with the little red dots all over it?
oh, I forgot him.
The elephant.
Yeah, the elephant.
This one?
Yes.
The elephant with the measles.
He lost it.
Those
Or
are too
lost
big
it
for
over
measles.
Huh?
They're too big for measles.
And let's see. Yeah, I couldn't get those things much smaller. He's 3 inches. This one's 3 inches.
Oh shit, they're out of the cake batter online.
She was talking about the dots.
Yes.
These freaking jerks.
Trivia question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What is Mrs. Claus's first name?
I believe it's Jessica.
Well, originally it was Gertrude, but pop culture has changed it to Jessica.
Yeah.
So it's Jessica Claus.
You know why?
Why?
Because of the Santa Claus is coming to town. Jessica was the town teacher that he fell in love with. That's why they changed her name.
That's the new version. I always watch the old version.
The version that was on when I was a kid. Same one.
No, they remade that one in the 80s.
So here's the set. Here's the kit. This is how it comes. You can order it from Amazon, I think, in $10-15.
With the Chris
Well, the thing is-
Kringle, that was in the 80s they made that movie. The one I watched as a kid was different than that.
Thank you, guys. So the kit comes with all of the yarn and stuffing to make Santa Claus and the reindeer. You actually have to have the rest of the yarn and everything else needed to finish the rest of the kit.
Beth says it was changed to Jessica in 1970.
So some of
Rankin
these
and
are off on
Bass.
color
I
because
believe it's the one that did that.
I wasn't buying the yarn for it. So yeah,
Do you
that's-
smell your
my
armpit?
no, I scratched my nose. I've got yarn
You're
fibers all
smelling
over
your
here.
armpit. What the hell you doing?
I showered.
Well,
Maybe
She likes the way she
stinky
smells so good that she wants to smell it some more.
Hey, I'm not-
I thought she was saying she had a stink to her or something.
It's not like roses. Actually, strawberry shortcake. So that's where the amigurumis are going. Thank you very much, Miss Lydia, and thank you to everybody else that said something. Miss Beth and Miss BJ, and I think Jen over on that side. But the reason why I have not finished Mr. Lion,
it's because she's been busy buying yarn. Oh, right, your shawl. Yes.
shawl,
Hey,
my
you
first
guys,
ever shawl.
they're out of that cake batter online.
Aw. Yeah, I don't think mine had it either. Funny.
Well, if they don't, yeah. Heathens.
It's my shawl. My first one.
I can't get on YouTube in my computer because I don't know what the password is.
But I like the way the color gradient is. Yes, thank you, Auntie Beth. Thank you for keeping her company. I did. That's why there was a 7-hour live. But Joe had it under control.
I know. China told me they were on till 5 o'clock in the morning. I said, what?
Yeah, when I got up and turned it off.
And
What am I missing on the other side?
Oh, when you stayed up till odd hours of the morning on Friday, odd hours of the morning on Saturday, rather.
Everyone left me and fell asleep. Yeah.
I had to
here's
Yeah.
the
I
last
had
part
to
of the
work. I'm sorry, Joe, but I had to work on Saturday.
Oh, it's fine. Jess fell asleep. She went to go bandage her hands and never came back. So I was like, okay.
I attempted. I did attempt.
So we hung out for another hour and a half or so. So it was fun.
This is the shawl.
I lasted one time till 6 o'clock in the morning, and that was with Jessica on the phone.
We were baking. We were doing stuff.
We were on FaceTime together, just up chatting away like we had all the time in the world.
We did.
We had fun though.
So yeah, that's where we're at on the shop. So that's why the line's not done. Because I ended up starting this and then had fun doing it.
Well, then you
Had
did a
fun doing
hat
it.
too.
I did. Crap. I did do a hat. I forgot about that. Because we
Is
had the hat
everybody
along.
hitting the like buttons on both channels? That would be appreciative.
Yes, it would. This is my first ever hat.
That's
Design,
so cute.
creation, all of it. It's
Oh,
the
you
first
took
one
my
ever.
advice.
You did. You haven't seen it yet.
Mm-mm. See, it looks cute with. See how it looks? It looks cute with that. Yep. Nice, Jessica.
So
Cute,
it's the
cute,
first one
cute.
I've ever done.
Very good job.
And the yarn is the Picasso ice yarn.
Now, when you make yarns, now when you make hats, start on the 4th row at the top, and your first row crochet in a ponytail holder.
Rubber band. Yep.
Not a rubber band, a ponytail holder.
Well, yeah. Same thing. I don't put rubber bands in my hair. I can't. My hair would never come out. But and I made a hat. So that's why lion's not done.
Super cute.
And actually, I should have put my hat on VJ's FO for Fridays. And I can put my shawl on for Was It Wednesday. Man, look at me being slacker. Sorry, VJ. I owe
You
you
write
some
this
pictures.
stuff down.
It should. Well, I write some things down. Other things I haven't. Well, normally, the thing is, though, is I need to get them into her on Tuesdays and Thursdays because when she goes live, I'm at work all day.
Well, she says you can for next week.
I know. That's what I said.
Oh, VJ, I got a whip for Wednesday.
What are you whipping?
My dress.
You'll be done that by Wednesday.
She has whips. You can share your whips. She'll post them on her channel. She'll put up a thing on Tuesday and say, put your whips here. And you put a picture of your whips. And you can say something. She'll read it. And then she shows your whips, what you're working on.
Yeah. She goes live Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Anywhere usually it's between 2:30 and 3.
Monday is mail. Friday is finished product.
Yep. Monday, Wednesday, Friday over at VJ's.
And Wednesday is
Somebody drop her link.
Okay.
Oh. And DK Jen, she still needed only 10 family members to reach her next milestone. Please stop over, check her out, like, subscribe, become a friend. She's our friend. Let her become your friend.
I had to log into my computer. I mean, my iPad. I'm getting it. Got it.
Thank you very much. I would do it, but I've got a few too many windows open right now. So, Joe, what are you working on? Annie, what are you working on? John, what are you working on? What are we working on, panel?
The usual.
What are we doing? What do we do?
You know I'm working on a hat, Jess.
Hold on, I'm screwing things
I
up.
do. They may not.
Okay.
And I'm
It's a
like,
crochet.
we're Earth right.
It's
I
a
picked it up
crochet.
and then forgot to
Is
copy
what
the
crochet-
link.
It's a crochet channel, but I'm not crocheting this. It's
Oh, and then
It's
I'll
a-
put it on John's channel too.
it's a no
It's
crochet. No, it's a no crochet, no knit hat. This is what it starts off as. Oh, sorry. This is what it starts off as.
What do you have going on there?
and then it turns into this, and then it turns into this, and then it turns into this, and then this.
That looks like macrame we used to do back in the 80s.
But when I'm done
What
it,
is going
it's
on?
gonna be a cool looking hat.
You're welcome.
So
That is
these
neat.
Hi,
these
Janice.
braids
How are you?
will go together and then join to these braids, to this braid, to this braid, to this braid, and then at the end of it, the elastic band will actually be sewn together to make a circle, and there'll be a pom pom on the top of it.
Did anybody get into macrame way back when? I did. That looks just
So
like
that's
Yeah.
just
I
what
bet
I'm
I
working
did.
on right now. But I figured I wanted to make a hat, and I had all this yarn, and I had me and Joel were going through the YouTubes and found this rabbit hole of hats, and I found all these hats where you don't have to knit or crochet. So I was gonna try one, see what it turned out like.
it's nice.
So, what technique would that be called? Or is there a name for what that is? Or is it just macrame?
That's a
But it's not, it's
braid.
a hat.
That's
It's
called
it's
a
braid.
braid.
It's braid, so I call it a braided hat. It's just a braided hat.
Yeah, we used
That's
to
what I'm
do
working on.
macrame things for our plants. Yes.
Yes. Plant
Hang-
hangers.
Yeah,
That's
plant
the
hangers.
first thing I can think of.
Plant hangers and belts.
Thanks, Jennifer. It's just I don't know. It's just something I wanted to try. It's a lot of braiding. It's a lot of yarn. I basically need 31 braids total to make a complete round. To make it 21 inches for a 21-inch round
Pretty
hat.
cool.
31 braids.
Not too bad. And it's not taking you long at all because you were just starting it not too long
Did
ago.
you guys say hi to Janice?
Hi,
Yes, I
Janice.
did.
She just came in.
I said hi to her in the chat.
She just
She
came
came in
in.
a little while ago, John Boy.
No, she just 402. It's 404. She just came in. Hello, Janice.
Well,
Hi, Janice. But I did say hi to her in the chat. That's why I got so many windows
all
open
right,
because I have
seen it.
chats open.
I just don't know how 31 braids are gonna fit on here when I'm at 1, 2. I got 15 on here. I'm more than half covered.
Laundry day.
Yeah.
So we're shopping on Tuesday.
Well, maybe you won't need all 31.
You mean early?
As early as possible.
It has to be 31.
I know.
DJ says that she thinks she's seen something similar and she can't wait to see yours.
Yeah,
Which
Oh,
means, was it Wednesday?
Okay.
Put it on there.
I did this damn
Right.
increase
Tomorrow at 1.
and I can't, it's not right.
I also see this bigger finger braided one. Which hat it looks kind of cool too, but it looks painful. It looks like it's going to be a lot of work. You basically weave 3 fingers twice and then overlap each one. Bring your other way
Okay.
around and overlap it again, and then weave it back through, overlap it again, weave it back through, overlap it again, and it ends up being this really cool woven finger woven hat.
Woven.
Woven.
John says with his sexy
Oh,
voice.
absolutely. And BJ, on that, I've had another local crocheter reach out that would like to join us. I haven't seen her in the chat for a while, so I'll have to reach out to her. But Melissa.
Beth, I dropped her link. I dropped it here and I dropped it over
Oh,
in John's channel too.
look at you
Roll up,
rocking
it's
it.
there.
Look at you rocking it. Rocking.
I am on it, Beth. No
How,
problem.
I just got an email from Hirschner's for my free pattern Friday. That's
Yes, in
weird.
case you missed it.
No, I never got it on Friday. I also just got an email from Premiere for their Puzzle Solids pattern collection. That's a
Mhm.
really nice. That's a nice looking blanket they got going there.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that is pretty.
I'm on it. It takes me a minute, but I get it.
Free pattern over at Premiere. Oh, look at that. Look at the purples in that.
That's up Joe's alley.
Ooh.
Joe, look.
Chevron, isn't it?
Joe, look. That's a super scarf that you're making right now. That you can make out of
Yeah.
purple. Oh my god, you know what would be good for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I guess I'm making a scarf
Well,
for
it would look
somebody.
different. That one is 2 colors, John.
No, I don't care.
That's not variegated.
Use your imagination.
Well, if
Come
you
on,
wanted
Bonnie.
to. Okay, John boy.
All right, you two. I'm gonna put you both on the corner. Seriously. Both in the corner.
Ripple Remix scarf. No, I just like the pattern that's on it though. Not the chevron pattern, but the stitch that they used.
Are you using doubles?
I see.
No.
Mm.
Hold on a sec. Tapestry deal. Oh, that's for afterwards. Chain single and double, increase, decrease, change colors. Oh yeah, because of the chevrons. Yeah, so it's just yeah, it's doubles. Yeah, it looked different though.
Yes, the new anniversary cakes are so cool. I'm going to wait. And when they throw out a coupon, I'm going to go say, yes, ma'am, sign me up.
Okay, did you say Hirschner's free pattern Friday?
Yep.
How'd you get that one? I didn't get that one.
It just came in today. Like I just got it right now.
I got one yesterday for free pattern Friday.
But still, it's not Friday, it's Sunday.
I know. Yesterday was also not Friday, but this is the one they sent me. That tote.
Okay, be careful, Beth. If we don't hear from you in 5 minutes, we'll know what happened.
Ooh. Mark and Mandy, I got them 30% off yesterday, and I had a $10 voucher.
See, this is what Jessica
Bargain
does.
shopper.
We talk to her all day, and she is on the phone looking at yarn all day long.
Not always. I crochet.
Most
Ask
times.
Joe.
Joe,
Ask
back me
Joe.
up.
I
Joe,
got a
back
lot done
me
last
up.
night. I got a lot done last
Joe,
night.
Joe,
She might be napping.
Joe.
Oh yeah, she is snoring. I can hear her.
No, that's in my house. It just got quiet. Yeah.
I'm not looking at yarn. They didn't have that cake batter, so forget it. I was gonna buy it if they had it.
Let me see if mine.
The
I don't
heathens.
think mine did. I really don't think mine did.
Hey, there's a baby butterfly on my flowers.
Oh. Do you have any kind of butterfly plants?
Any what?
Plants for the butterflies, like weed or any kind of thing for the butterflies to eat?
No, I don't feed the butterflies, Jess. Just the birds and the hummingbirds and the plants. They eat the stuff in the flowers. They eat
They
off
might
the
have had this one.
they eat off of the land.
That's
I
a
might have to
pretty.
go back because mine did have the cake batter.
Did I fall asleep again?
No, it's okay.
Mine has this one
We did
on
hear
it.
you.
Huh?
I heard.
I heard someone say I hear snoring. Everybody listen. I heard that and I got
I
quiet.
needed you to back me up, Joe,
See,
and
I
you
knew
weren't
it.
there. I said, when we're talking to Jessica all day, what is she doing? On the computer looking at yarn. And you can back me up for that one because she tried to
Yeah,
deny
but
it.
I do the same thing though. I look at yarns and throw yarn in carts and all kinds of different sites. Doesn't mean, but I don't buy it.
Not all of it, no.
Oh no, she goes through it. She goes through with the plan.
Oh, see, if you bought 10 or more skeins of the ice cream, you get them at $4.93 each plus 20% off.
It's on Amazon too.
I
Well,
need
right
some.
now,
I need some purple and tiger's tail. I think. No, was yeah, tiger's tail and I don't know. I got the kind.
I didn't have the tiger tail, passion fruit, hokey pokey. I did have the butter
Coffee.
pecan.
The coffee.
We have the coffee,
I think
the
that's what I have.
strawberry.
I don't want no coffee. I don't want real coffee, fake
Um,
coffee, yarn coffee, no coffee.
Tutti Frutti, maybe the baseball nut. There's two blue ones there. Cake batter, the grapes, the lemon meringue, the mint. If not the bunny track, then the UV.
Adele's in the chat. Did John play her song?
No, she was here before anybody else showed up. She was the first one here.
I know, but she put
was.
it on her TV,
Hey,
so
Dale.
she
Hey,
was.
Herb.
Oh,
Got
but
it.
I don't
Got it.
have a yarn one yet though.
Oh,
No, but
that's for the Lucas.
529. Maybe. Yeah. So yeah, it's $4.15 a ball, unless you get 10 or more. And then if you get 10 or more, it goes down to $3.94 a ball. So less than $4 a ball. Okay, I will send you a message, Miss BJ,
That's awesome. But under $4 a ball.
for ice cream
Wow.
Where?
at Joann's. If you buy 10 or more, you get them for
Yeah, but they don't
$3.94 a
have
ball.
my color.
Mine does.
No, nobody has the. I went online. They don't have the cake batter. You just said yours
I'm shopping.
didn't.
I said I didn't know. I'm in store right now shopping. Yes, mine has the cake batter. I went
Yeah, but
online.
hit the cake batter and try to quit the quantity, and they'll change it to 0.
There's 4 available in my store. I can buy 4 of them.
I'm gonna look at mine. I'm gonna look at Springfield store.
Just buy them.
When you hit quantity, it changes to 0, though.
Let's see.
Depends on your store.
I went in the website.
Sorry.
And I'll go to my cart.
Oh, Olivia's coming home.
Yay!
She's gonna be home in a minute. When she comes home, adios, amigos.
Yeah, you better be off that phone.
I know. You
Yep.
think? She can't take a joke.
So let's see if we can get 10 of them. 10. Yeah, if you get 10, it drops them down to $39.40. It's called a bulk discount. Now remove these before I end up buying these. Yes, remove them.
Okay. Oh crap! I gotta take a
Are you
pill.
excited for your goodies that she picked out for you, Bonnie?
Who? Olivia?
Olivia.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to see her. I missed her real bad. I can't wait to show her my Taja sign. We got the schedule.
Okay. Hey, Joe, don't let me forget to text BJ, please.
Don't forget to what?
Text BJ or email her my schedule. I wrote it down, but don't let me forget to do it.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
Please. Oh, yeah. So I got to finish this dude's feet. His feet took me like 3 times last night to get, and I still don't like his line, but now I got to do the other one. And I can't go any further until I get these on to his body. Well, not that. But he's going to be cute. He's not as big as I thought he was going to be.
She might be
What?
driving because she had to go to. She took the plane to Arkansas and then they got to drive home. She can't move. We can't move there until she retires. Until I retire.
I was gonna say until she retires. What are you talking about?
I know, right? She wants to move there. I'm game, but I don't have a business out there. I got a business here. I can't just leave. I won't
Right.
have no business.
And then go ahead and move. One way. Lots of sewing a pen still. So how much do you think you got left for that dress, Bonnie?
I just got two. I've got 9 rows left of the front, and then I've got to do the sleeves. The sleeves I can whip up, but I don't really want to start the sleeves until I do the first row and I measure it on her.
Okay, so you kind of need her.
I kind of need her for I measured her arms before, but I measured it. Remember when I measured it without putting it on her and it was too short, so I had to make it again?
Yes.
And then I want to put before I put it together. Hey, before I put it together, I want to put the dress on her in case I have to add to the sides or something.
Yeah, good idea.
Because she doesn't want it form fitting. She wants it, retro style, so it kind of flares out a little bit.
Right.
I just waited outside. She's not there. A flying ant flied on me, so I'm not sitting outside no more. I'm not doing it.
You can just put them back outside.
I don't want flying ants. Hey, you guys stay in my bedroom. I'm going to go potty.
Okay. Should we play with all of her yarn in her bedroom when she's going to the bathroom?
Play with the unicorns too.
Oh, move them all around.
Yeah, move her unicorns around. She notices it.
Jesse?
Hey, Jess, how's it going? have you been up to? How's the baby doing?
The baby, baby. Needle. There's Joey.
You still puppy sitting, Jess?
No. No, thank gosh, no. Ah, about 2 o'clock she left. 1:45-ish.
She had a really sweet face.
She was adorable. And she was a very good dog. Very good dog. Just her and my bird did not see eye to eye. Now it's down or whatever.
Well, that's because Joey's used to being the only pet.
Yes.
Don't want to share Mama's attention.
No, not at all. She let me know about it as well. But overall, my hands doing pretty good. Hands are doing pretty good.
They
Nothing
seem like they're moving a little easier today for you.
Yeah, they're not so swollen. Not as stiff. Some bruising on this side. But they're looking pretty good, considering.
Yeah, they're healing up good.
That one's doing pretty good. That one was deep.
Yeah, there's some bruising around that one. I was more worried about infection than anything else.
That one hurts a little bit still.
Stop poking at it.
Going around it.
Okay.
That one's missing a good flap of skin. Hey, Will, welcome in. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris
Well.
Ann.
Who came in?
Jess, Chris, and Will.
Hi, everybody.
Yes, yes, yes. Hello, hello, hello. Worky
Everybody
work,
on the
worky
side.
work. Jess says that he's growing like a weed. How old now?
Still pretty young. Under 6, isn't it? Under 6 months.
Yeah, not old.
I know that there is not any mail, but I have to go walk to the mailbox because I don't work on Sunday or tomorrow, so I have to make sure that I walk to that mailbox because it's good for me. My mom's got the osteoporosis too, and she will go to work every day and she'll go home and go on her treadmill because exercise is good for it.
No shop time, Chris. What's up with that? Did you have a long day yesterday or what?
Woodford Reserve. You probably don't want to be drinking and using saws and
Lathe.
What are we doing?
lathes. I was looking for the word. I found it. It was
Power
floating
tool?
in my brain.
Power tool?
Power tools, yeah. It's actually very smart.
What?
Not drinking and using power tools.
Not drinking and using what?
Drinking
Power
and
tool.
using power tools is not a good idea.
Oh, yeah, you think?
And in some cases, drinking and crocheting or knitting is not a good idea either.
Can somebody drop Little Lego's channel, please? He's doing a live tonight in about an hour and a half, so
Okay,
5
I'm on it.
p.m. Pacific
Let me
Standard
get back
Time.
to my computer.
Does Connie have a premiere tonight? She does. It's Sunday, right? Yeah, she has a premiere tonight.
It's Sunday. Yeah, 7, 8, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I think 8.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna like one.
Jessica.
No, that ain't too bad.
It's a
Okay,
nice
I got
drink,
it.
Chris, in too. Yes, it is.
Lego's got a nice Lego haul to show, he says. 8 sets to be exact.
There you go, Mama Lou.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay,
Appreciate it.
we gotta go walk.
Appreciate it.
We gotta walk to the mailbox now.
All right.
So someone else has to drop links. Because I haven't mastered it on the phone.
I don't even know if I've tried on the phone.
Yeah, just copy and paste.
I know, but I can't copy and paste on the phone. I tried to
Yeah, you
hit it.
can.
It didn't work. So I ran to my iPad and I did it.
John, Chris Ian says, still have not opened the turkey package, maybe tonight, and unboxing.
Cool.
Yay!
Who?
Chris N.
Chris Ann.
Chris. Who?
Nealon. Chris Nealon.
One.
Okay.
Send the chat. Send the chat.
Okay.
Ordered the turkey from the auction. From the 24-hour live.
Okay. Which way
That was
should I
good.
go?
Go left.
This is my choices right here.
What we got?
Do I want to go that way to the mailbox? Or do I want to go down this street? Which way should I go?
Well, I heard left. Or behind you.
I'm in the middle of the street here now.
Oh, now you're going to get hit by a car.
No, I think
Alright,
I'll
what's
go
this
this way. Okay.
Might be less windy that way.
Let's go. You can take me off of there.
Oh, you're not fun.
Go up. Okay, I'm going up.
Alright, but
It's a long freaking way to the mailbox when you walk.
Mr.
Lyon's got 2 people.
Oh, John.
Oh, Annie. Hold on a second.
Hey, Diana D. I did get your email. Yes.
Oh, Annie.
Yes. Why did the Beethoven fan that had chickens get rid of all of his chickens?
What?
Okay. Why did Beethoven's fan
get rid of all of his chickens?
I don't know.
Because they kept saying, "Buck, buck, 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 buck."
Wow.
No, you like notes.
These two do this all day long. All day long.
What?
Dad joke.
Gotta love dad jokes.
Hi, Diana.
There's Joe. Me and you're quiet today.
Right?
Yeah.
You wake up again. You fall asleep again.
No, I'm sitting here crocheting, listening.
Okay.
Maybe if I get down to that mailbox, Olivia will come home and pick me up for the way back.
Yeah, we did.
There you go.
I just drive right by you.
Have a good night, Nancy.
Have a good
You're gonna go
night.
play with some yarn. Gonna go play with some yarn.
Cool, Chris.
Hey, it's really pretty out here. Look at this. Ain't that pretty?
It is real. It
That's
kind of looks overcast.
That's around our whole park, all them trees. But I think it's really pretty. And there's those mailboxes down there behind the trees. I think it's real pretty.
I bought
I'll
my
say
wife
something
the
to you,
new
Diana.
e-bikes. Should be here tomorrow.
You bought what?
E-bikes. I know how much an e-bike costs, Chris.
Are,
Those are
they,
expensive.
are those motorbikes?
No,
Bikes
uh,
with motors on them?
Electric bicycles.
electric bicycles. Yeah.
Yeah, Jay's got 5 of them. They're out at the glass shop. He's got 5.
Joe, you didn't go
He's
hold.
got 5 of them. What?
Joe, did you ever? You got a hold of Diana, didn't you? The other day on Friday.
No, I know. Can we do it tomorrow? If not, we'll just do it when I get back. It'll be fine. And I'll send it to her when I get it done.
When are you leaving?
Tuesday morning. I gotta go to the store and get food for here.
What?
And then after
Oh.
I get back, I'll be leaving after I get back to the store on Tuesday. I gotta get Zach food.
Okay. And you're going to Jessica's house?
Yeah.
No, I'm meeting her.
I'm trying to think, Diana, when a good time to meet would be. Are you gonna be in town tomorrow, or do I need to come to you? Somebody asked you.
Shit. There's a hill up to this freaking mailbox, man.
Okay, I'll have to see what works. I'll give you a call in the morning.
That's a nice looking bike, Chris.
I think
Yeah, I
they
got
should put
doctors, and I got doctors, and got the pack, and I still have to get some more stuff for you.
have a
Bye,
good
Chris.
night, Chris.
Yeah, me too,
Have a good
Diana.
night.
I'm gonna add some more tonight. You've got quite a bit coming.
I think they should put a bench by these mailboxes.
So you can take a rest.
Yeah,
You.
they need a bench.
Diana said give her more time to add to your stuff.
Yeah, I can add them to hers as well.
I know how that is.
I have to
I got
remember that
no idea.
you can't use wool, right?
Who?
Diana. I'm just asking her if she can use wool. 'Cause I think she has to have regular yarn, no animal fiber.
Yep. No
Okay,
animals.
I'm at the mailbox.
Oh, you can use wool? I thought you said no animal fiber.
Beth is no animal fiber.
Who
My
is?
legs feel like they're
Beth?
going to fall off.
Auntie Beth.
Yeah, I knew Beth couldn't. Okay. All right. I'll see what I can find for you then. Do you use 5 weights? 'Cause I know I have some 5 weights that might have wool in them. They don't have labels on them, so I don't know.
This person was driving on down the street without a shirt on, with this long blonde hair. It was a dude.
Fabio.
Did the dude look like a lady?
It was a dude.
Okay.
But
All right,
from
Diana. We'll
driving
hook up
up
tomorrow
looked like
sometime.
a man. I mean, a woman.
John, now that song's stuck in my head.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm tired.
Just sit down.
There's no place to sit here.
Just
One
Chris, don't
long
walk across.
street.
Just sit on the ground.
I'm gonna
Squat.
go sit on
Sit in the
somebody. I'm gonna go. I can't get up if I sit on the ground. Are you crazy?
Okay, then go
You
sit
roll
on
over.
somebody else's front porch.
Roll over sideways. You should take a chair with you. You need one of those canes that turn into a chair.
No, I would just go sit on
Then I'll
somebody's
look
front porch.
old.
No, then it's a weapon. It's like carrying a baseball bat, only it's a chair. Nobody knows it.
What am I gonna fight? A deer and a freaking.
You never know. Old lady on a dirt road all by herself. Anybody can pull up beside you and start beating you.
I don't think these people are home. I should go sit on their porch.
Until they are home and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? They'll be
They
asking
got a
each other,
chair.
there's someone sitting out there on the board. What's she doing? Oh, I
They
don't
probably
know.
got a video camera or something.
Sad part is that she's in the country in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
They wouldn't care.
they'll have that.
Probably-
They'll have that
they'd probably
Ring
go inside
video
and get her.
camera doorbell thing, and they'll be just sitting out there talking to you. What do you need?
Well,
What are you doing?
It'll probably take a half hour for 20 minutes. We're 20 minutes away from the police station, so it'll take them 20 minutes. On a Sunday with traffic in Branson, it'll take 30. Oh, shit.
Good
Just
exercise,
say
Glenn.
your cat's talking to you.
Motorboat, that's my kitty cat.
What do you want?
What do you need, motorboat? Cat hungry.
Well, at least I got my extra. Now I got to do those other exercises. I hate those fucking exercises.
What do you want? Why?
Whew.
The song's still stuck in my head.
My house is way down there, too. Shit.
You want to go on a trip with me and go over to see Jess?
Are you taking a cat
Motorboat.
with you?
No.
No. Megan has the dogs and stuff, and she's not used to being around other animals or anyone usually except for me and Zach and his dad. That's it.
Oh.
So she gets real anxious and she's not happy when she's there.
Okay.
She's scared, so I just leave her here with the boys. Since Zach has to work, he's not going. So he's got a few days off, and I offered to take him down so he could see Eric and stuff, and he's like, no. He likes being alone here in the house for a little bit, when I'm gone. And I was like, alone?
Yeah.
I was like, your dad's here.
Which just kind of gives him a break as well.
I get that.
Yeah. But his dad's here, so it's fine. Yeah.
We all need time alone sometimes, even if it's partially alone.
Yeah. Well, in the evenings and stuff, sometimes he's on his own for a little, for a while. But when I asked him, after when I was gone, when Dad was, in bad shape, and I was gone for like a month. After about 3 weeks, I called him, checked in. I was like, "You ready for me to come home?" Well, you want me to be honest? Probably not. And he's like, "Not yet." And I was like, I see.
I'm going around the corner, guys. I can see my porch.
So yeah, he does pretty well on his, for the most part on his own. He does okay.
I'm 100 yards from my porch, people.
He needs
Don't
a little,
100 yards from my
he
chair.
needs a little extra, but I won't talk about that in the chat or anything.
Whew.
I'm sure people that know me know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Whew. Oh, baby.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
at
other
Lord.
You
times.
did it, Bonnie. You
I
did
did
it.
it.
You
I
did
did
There's,
it.
it.
there's
Like my
other times
flowers.
when pretty.
Flowers.
There's other times where I'm gone and he calls me. Are you coming home anytime soon? Why, you gonna have a party or something? He's like, no. He's like, I just thought you could come home now. I thought, okay. Which meaning he's not liking being alone anymore.
Right.
Yeah, Mika, he did. He kind of liked it when I was gone for those 2 months. And there was
Probably.
like, yeah, there was like 2 weeks in between that I wasn't there. I came home, and then I went back again, and he kind of liked it.
It's overcast and windy out. They better not start no shit. Mother Nature better get a grip today.
Your cat wants fed, Beth.
You gonna give her a little bit of wet food?
She had some earlier.
Sorry, motorboat. I tried.
No more wet food today.
I just for you where Matt hold that.
I really feel accomplished that I got my walk on. I really should do it again, but you know what I say?
Bucket.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I text Olivia, how far away are you? She didn't even text me back. She's rude.
Well, if she's driving, she shouldn't be texting.
She ain't driving.
She might be sleeping.
No, maybe. Smokes that
Especially if
goofy
she's
stuff.
passenger. Goofy stuff.
I wonder if that was expensive to leave that car at the airport.
I'm sure it cost a pretty penny, unless it
No,
came into the.
long term parking for like 2 weeks is only like $20.
Oh,
They
okay.
were gone for 4 days.
Yeah, it'd be like it's seven or $8.
I asked her, I said, why didn't you take the Branson airport? She said their tickets were 200 and something dollars. In Springfield, they were $200. But in Arkansas, they got a flight for 99 each.
Wait, they didn't book return flights? Return flights are
Oh,
always cheaper than two singles.
the lion
Oh,
singing. I have legs. I can dance.
I figured that it was, I don't know how much the return trip was, but I figured if they paid 99 there, it's 99 back. I don't think it's 99 for a round trip.
No, what I'm saying, those round trip tickets are usually cheaper than two singles, two one ways.
Okay. Dance like you just don't care. John,
Jelly.
see, look at Jessica's dancing. Dance the night away. Dancing,
Jelly.
dancing, dance the night away.
He's coming along.
So I got this big chicken breast. So I'm pretty sure it'll be enough for me and Olivia too. I didn't know she was coming. I'd like to know when she's coming home, when to start dinner.
And she's hungry.
Because I'm going to mix up some green beans, some broccoli, some cauliflower, some fresh garlic, olive oil, salt, pepper, a little bit of onions, and I'm going to whip that shit in the oven.
That's gonna be
Bada
good.
bing, bada boom. But I only took out one chicken.
And she might not be hungry either.
Right. She might eat somewhere. I know she loves it. She loves going to hotels because they always have free breakfast in the morning.
Yes.
When she went to Remember when she went to St. Louis and spent the night?
Yes.
She called me in the morning. She says, it's free breakfast. I said, is it real good? She goes, not real good, but it's free. I said, okay.
Well, usually they have cereal or muffins or something, but some of them have like a buffet type. It just
Yeah, that's
depends.
what they have. They have buffets. They had egg, sausage, bacon. No, they had everything for breakfast on there. Potatoes, all kinds of stuff. But it's just not real hot. Well, you know how you like your breakfast real hot. But
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one that we
yeah. The
she
last
said
hotel
for great.
I was
What?
up down there by Eric, I don't remember what the name of the hotel was, but they just had like cereal muffins. They had like I don't know, like the donuts in a package. Just
Do you remember where they stayed, Jessica? I told you.
mm-mm.
You got a better chance of remembering than I do. But no, she said that. She said for a free breakfast, it was a great breakfast.
as
She
long as
was
it's
not
free,
complaining.
When we
long as
stayed up
it's
in
free,
Michigan,
yeah.
they actually had cooks that would make you fresh omelets with whatever you wanted in them. Like quite the extensive list of ingredients to go in and
Oh yeah,
bacon and
Omelet
some
cheese.
bar.
hotels will do that. They'll have the buffet and then they'll have the cook like
Yep.
Habanachi or something. They cook like not like
Yep.
that, not
And
right
you
in
can make
front of
your own
your face.
waffles, and
Yeah, that's
it was
what they
quite
had.
nice.
She said there was waffles and pancakes and eggs and sausage and bacon and bagels and cream cheese.
Any locks?
No, who eats lox?
When you have bagels and cream cheese and lox.
Lox the meat?
Lox the
It's
fish.
salmon.
Yeah. No, they didn't have that. Who puts fish on a
Oh,
bagel, John? Are you
Every a whole nation of people.
maybe in Canada, but we're in America, my friend.
No,
Yeah,
Got
it's
fish
yeah,
very
on the
that's
popular
right.
in New
That's
York.
right.
Lots of bagels.
Americans don't do much of nothing down there. They do in the rest of the world, like use the metric system. A whole entire, I'm pretty sure, a whole race of Jewish people enjoy their bagels and lox.
John, I think you're getting on the Americans again. Do I have to sing to you
Herb
again?
said I do all the time.
I've heard of
Oh,
people
say,
having that
can
though.
you see by the dawn's early light? Do I have to sing to you again?
No.
Hey, but I'm going to tell you something. After that walk, that Joe, I had that pain in my leg again in my joints,
Uh
and
huh.
after the walk, it went away.
Well, that's good.
My mom would tell me to go walk twice, but I ain't my mom, and I ain't doing it. But she works every day, and she comes home and goes on her treadmill every night. She said because if she doesn't, she will be in a lot of pain. So, and then she said that I should walk. I should do
Is that
that walk
from?
after work. I never
It,
do. I only do it on Saturday and Sunday and Monday, and only Sunday if I work on Monday.
and is the pain and all that from her? Is that from osteo?
Yes, she's got
Okay.
osteoporosis.
Yeah. Okay.
And she said the more you exercise, the better you feel. So, and then I've
Yeah.
got to put more of my exercise. I got to do my exercises more. The ones the doctor gave me because
Golden Age Crochet, welcome in. Hi, Herb. I don't know if I said hi earlier.
Golden Age, welcome in. Hello,
Hi,
hello, hello.
Golden Age. How are you? Oh, she's a fellow Canadian, John C.
Hello, Golden Age. And hi, Herb, if I missed you.
Yep. Hello, Herb.
Herb.
Garlic bagel, cream cheese, and lox. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What kind?
Oh
Okay,
no, thank
garlic
you.
bagel, comma, cream cheese.
You're not one of them crappy everything bagels.
I like bagels, cream cheese, and grape jelly. I love it.
You might as well throw lox on there then.
I don't eat fish.
I like the strawberry cream cheese on them.
I love grape jelly. I like
I
toast.
like peanut butter.
I like toast with butter and grape jelly too. But to eat with my eggs. I like peanut butter, but I don't like peanut butter with my breakfast.
I like peanut butter bagels and a glass of orange juice.
I like peanut butter anytime.
Peanut butter on my pancakes.
Yes.
Oh, peanut butter.
Absolutely. And
squirt
waffles.
Squirt some
Yes.
chocolate on it.
Peanut butter pancakes.
I found peanut butter powder at Walmart, and you mix some of that into your pancake batter. Yum.
Okay.
John C.
Okay.
Golden Age Crochet said, "Who? Thank you. Doing good." John, it's Stitchin' Leather, a.k.a. Norina.
It's
Hey,
Norina.
Noreen. What have you been up to? Haven't seen you in forever.
Hey, I know
Wow.
that Stitchin' Leather. Norina.
Yes.
Hi, Norina.
Norina.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for coming over. The little lion dude's finally got legs.
What?
Yay!
What did you say?
The lion
my
dude
leg-
finally has legs.
He's got legs.
Oh, okay.
I know what you heard because I heard the same thing.
Oh, you did? I
Yep.
was like, what the hell?
Golden Age has been making hooks.
Ooh.
I
You
can
make
see
hooks?
that out
Yes,
of
I'm
Annie,
curious.
not Jessica.
I like
You make
That's something
hooks. You
Annie, I think, would say, because she's
you've got
got balls
my
for that kind of stuff.
you make hooks. Now you've got my interest.
Yes, I like hooks. We like hooks. We don't need more stuff. Yes, we do. We need more hooks. I don't have hooks. I do, but
But you don't have the right kind of hooks, maybe.
right?
You never know. I mean, you might need that one hook, and that's what you needed all your life.
Absolutely.
It
Chris
was
says
the
that
one that you
we need to
had
try
to
our
have.
hooks. So how do we get a hold of you for these set hooks that you're working on?
What?
How do we get a hold of her?
I don't know.
How
But
do
she
we,
said she has the best kind of hooks. Well, explain, and how do we get a hold, and do you sell them, and we need info.
Spill the beans, Norina. Let it out of the bag.
Let it out.
Oh, she's been making hooks. So
Yes.
how do you get a hold of her? Wait a minute. Here is her channel. I guess write her a letter. I'm sure it's her YouTube. Is your what is it called? Is your email in your description box? Let me look. She's got a PayPal in there. GoldenAgeCrochet.com. That's YouTube.
Nice.
What's I don't see a.
She's making hooks using Boy, SB, or Clover.
Okay.
Susan Bates.
Yep.
Oh, dang. All right, now I'm going to. Why'd you have to say Susan Bates?
Oh, you're making Boy? I love those. My favorite hooks. Yes, she said that her email is in her description. So you guys go over there if you want to get some hooks, and let me pop over to
Do you have
Sir.
any pictures of what you do on your community page or anything?
Okay,
They're
I'm
on her
putting
YouTube.
her in.
They're right on her YouTube page.
Okay, guys, this is her link over here in John's channel. She is making hooks, so go check out her hooks.
Thank you, Bonnie.
You're welcome. I feel like a Jessica when she's explaining things, when she's doing the bingo, you know. Go do this and do that, and we got numbers, and we got this numbers.
Here, I'll show a quick.
Miss Kate says you need to try her hooks.
Oh,
Show the
those
quick
are
preview
cool
right there.
looking.
There we go. Good job.
Oh, nice. Those are pretty.
Oh, those are nice. Yes, in both the channels, Crochet. What's her name? Wait a minute. Let me see. What's the name? Golden Age Crochet. Her link is in both chats. Using acrylic to give them nice handles from 0.5 to 7 millimeter. What is that? You gotta talk in
small,
English, John.
small. Okay, so do you see the picture on the screen here? It's a jar of grapes, right? Now this jar of grapes is, I'm guessing it's probably 3/4 of an inch tall. So picture these grapes that she made out of thread and a jar of pickles as well.
Oh, nice.
Miniature crochet.
They're miniature.
No, they're
Called
macros.
micro crochet.
They
Well,
look
no,
like
these
They're
are
what?
the
size.
macros.
The micro.
These are the macro. They're
Micro.
smaller than the micros are bigger than the macros.
Oh, and
Okay.
her hooks are long. They're tall.
Yeah, they're like she's still got regular size hooks. It's just she's making them more
Ergonomic.
Yeah,
I
that's the word.
can't
You know what I
stand.
meant.
I can't stand those. What are those hooks that I don't like? They got the yellow handle, most of them.
Brim.
What are those ones with the yellow handle? I gave mine away, so I can't look up the name.
Oh, it's 1 centimeter tall. There, see, there you go. It's even smaller.
Prices for the
Jessica,
hooks
what
are
are those hooks
32.
that are yellow? Or they're like goldish? Clover.
Yeah, the clover ones.
Clover. It's too short. They're clovers.
Yeah, clovers are short. I like
So
prim.
it says on her community page, prices for the U.S. is $32, including shipping, unless you would like a clover hook, which is $37. And if you want a gem in it, it will actually be the cost of the gem added on, which could be anywhere from $2 to $30, depending on which gem you would like. So 32 or 37.
Hey, I put up her link, but I didn't sub to her. I gotta go do that. Who knows? I might be subbed. Who knows? You never
would
know.
Ooh, I should get I should get a full set of crochet hooks with bloodstone in them. Ooh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, but how much are those gonna? Oh, I'm already subscribed. I didn't have to. Hey, I'm
I didn't
already
have Golden Age.
subscribed.
I am now.
No, I already am. She got purple and green. Hey, what do you got against blue?
I like pink and rose gold. There's, yeah.
I like pink and blue mixed.
Ooh, that blue one is pretty.
Yes, Chris.
Yeah.
That's clover. The yellow. That's short. I bought, everybody said to buy them. So I bought one. And then I bought these other hooks. A couple of years ago, Sanita told me these one hooks were good. So I bought them and they were in a case. And I got those hooks. And then I just had random, like a Dollar Tree hook. And I had a whole set of these blue hooks that I loved because they were blue and they had white handles. And Miss C said, send me all your, I said, I got hooks for you. She said, send me your hooks. So I put them all in a box and I shipped them out of here.
Oh, nice.
I never
No,
bought a
these are bait.
I never bought another clover after I bought that one yellow one. I didn't like it. I like Boyd. I'm going to tell you something. I'm in love with my dot hooks. And I like the Colgate hooks too. And I like my 50-year-old metal hooks.
I
But
do like all
on
of my
this,
old hooks.
I
All
was
of my
going to
Okay,
steel.
use them
she
on this
said she
project, but the
uses,
hook was too small and I figured that I'd lose it. So I
she
said,
said she
oh
uses
no.
the clover and others and can make them as long or short as you need.
Oh, nice.
See, that's what would be really nice with the steel hooks, is because the steel hooks are so tiny. It would be nice to have a nice handle on them because it's just making your hands cramp when your hands are old.
I know. Because I crochet with my
Like,
middle finger and my thumb. And my index finger is always
like
straight
these
up
are
in the
so
air.
skinny.
I don't know why, but I just do. I just use the pointer finger to poke it in the hole.
So yes, it would be nice if all of these little guys have handles on them and were a little bit longer because they're short.
Yes.
They're so short.
Well, if she's using that resin, then she can make it any size you want.
That's
That's
pretty
what
awesome
she
sauce.
said.
That is
That's good
awesome
to
sauce.
know. Oh, she's got a dots to try, but the handle just doesn't come off. That's what nice about Clover. The handles will come off. I don't
Mm.
want my handle to come off. Why would I? Oh, you want the handle to come off so that you could turn it into resin. But I think they're just like a Boyd. I like them because I like the body. Let me show you. I like them because I like the body. And that's how I crochet is like this.
Yeah, just give me a sec, Chris.
But I was afraid to use my metal hooks that I love because could you imagine this little hook? I would lose it. But
Oh, let me
I
pull
like
up on
these
here.
hooks for the handle. And they're long. See how long they are? And my hand, the
That
way
is a
I
nice
hold
one.
my hook, my hand fits on there because that's how I hold my hook. I don't know anybody that they're 7 inches long. Hold on, let me go into my craft room and I'll show you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Here's here's the hooks that Chris K has.
Ooh,
Oh wait, here's what?
The hooks that Chris K has.
those are
Oh,
pretty.
nice.
Oh
Oh,
wait,
nice.
this way. There you go.
They're 7 3/4 long. 7 3/4 long is no 7 1/4. Is that a fourth or is that a
Quarter,
what?
seven and a
Wait a minute.
quarter.
I gotta look at this ruler. It's more than a quarter. Oh, it's a fourth. Oh no. On a regular ruler, it's 6 1/4. 6 1/4, not 7. And I use
Oh, okay.
this ruler works better. This is my Victor ruler, the best ruler there is.
What kind?
A Victor.
Okay.
That's a good. They got it in pink too, Jessica, on Amazon, but it's got the ace.
Oh,
It's
okay.
got it's got the eighths on it. So a lot of times when you see me cut something and I need an eighth, I'll have my guillotine out and I'll have this on the top of it because I need the eighth. And my guillotine don't have the eighth, and I can't remember all that math shit. Judy used to try to explain it to me all the time, and I explained it to myself. I got a Victor ruler. I explained it to myself. Oh yeah, Joe, my pain's gone.
Oh, good.
It's gone out of my leg from that walk. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go walk more often.
Not.
I'm supposed to walk all the time.
Maybe you
but
should do it twice.
I'm not doing it twice, not right now, because I don't want to have a heart attack. Can't have a heart attack.
May even take your back pain away.
Oh yeah, that too. Hey, for now I think it's 4 days. For 4 days, my back has been the best it's been. See, I don't need that surgery
Mm-mm.
because she said that surgery is instant pain relief. But it took me 2 months to see the doctor. Where was he 2 months ago offering the surgery? I would have done anything to get rid of the pain.
Yeah, that just doesn't even make sense, though.
Oh, I did buy these
Yes, ma'am.
hooks too, and I
Which
like
one?
them.
Let's go back to crocheting.
Let me show you. I got these hooks too. The Pioneer Woman.
Did you get those? They're on sale at my Walmart right now.
Yeah, I did. Jessica, look at this though. Make this big so she can see.
I can see. Hold on, I got this.
I got it.
Oh.
Look at the needles. They're up your alley.
What's the smallest one? Do you know?
The smallest one is a. What's the smallest one? One slash 0/3.5.0 millimeters. But this is 2/2. Look at how small this one is. Real tiny.
Ooh, that one is tiny.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are tiny. So you can't go by
Is that a 225? Was that a 225?
This tiny one is 2/2.25 millimeters.
Yeah.
I
Get
should
smaller.
send you these little hooks, but I'm not sending you. Look at this one.
Right, Norina? That's big. Yeah.
Look at how tiny
Ain't
that
that-
is. This is 12/1.00. This one is like super, super, super tiny.
There's still a few more smaller than that one.
There is. I can't see the damn thing.
There's a 0.75, a 0.85, and a 50. I don't know if it gets smaller than the 0.50.
Now, are these the side hooks that you need? Do you need these sizes of hooks? Oh, this is the other side.
I think I have a set of all of them. I think the only one I might not have is the 50. I don't have
My
the smallest.
regular hooks look exactly like these that I had for years and years and years. Some of the colors are rubbed a little bit, but they're like 50 years old. What do you want?
Oh yeah, I've got some real old hooks. My steel hooks are all my vintage hooks. Do a quick. Got a couple
And then I
75,
love these hooks.
that's
I
a
love
12,
these big hooks.
13.
I got a what is an N? I don't know what an N is, but and I got an N and a
Big.
K.
I
I
think
the
in
K is a 9. The K might be a 9. I just don't
Hold
know.
on.
I needed a 9 hook, and one of these turned out to be.
Hey, Tuber Chat, how's it going?
Hi, Kevin.
YouTuber chat. The 9mm is an M.
An N.
M. M&M.
And N is 10
What's
millimeter.
an N?
10. It's a 10mm.
And what's a K?
A K is 10 and a
7.
half.
Okay.
Or 6.50 millimeter.
I made my cardigan with this. Do I
Based
got
off the
another
Susan
one?
Bates.
I had 3. 3 came in the set. Let me see.
I thought it was a set of 4 for all the big ones.
They were 3 came. I did have one that was the 9, but I don't know where it is right now.
So yeah,
And then
my smallest hook I
compare,
have is a 7.5.
if you compare the dot hook,
Okay.
if you compare the dot hooks to the Colgate ones, this is the Colgate one, and this is the dot one.
No.
The Colgate
I have
is a
a-
little bit longer, but
I have a real.
they look the same. They look like boys.
Frankenhook.
What?
This is a Colgate hook.
No, this is the Colgate hook.
Sorry. It's an Oral B hook. It's an Oral B / Susan.
You made
Bates
it
hook.
out of a toothbrush. These
That's
are,
what do you think a Colgate? What Colgate hook is?
this was
It's a
what we called them. This is what
well,
they called them when everybody was buying them. They
yes,
called them.
I understand that, but this is what I'm making now. Mine are Oral B's.
Made his own.
Well, you
They're
bougie
Oral
ass.
B. They're Susan Oral Bates. There you go. And they work
Yes,
awesome.
a J. No, a J is a 9. A J is a 9 because no, it's
Jay's a
6
6.
because that's
Jay's a
Fago J's
6.
favorite.
Yep.
That's Fago J's. It's a 6. I'm sorry.
Chris says the smallest that she has is a 0.40 millimeter. The smallest I have is the 7.5.
These ones are real small. I think I'm gonna because I'm not gonna send you the case, but I'll put all those small needles in with your yarn.
Are you not going to use them?
The small ones,
Yeah.
not in a freaking lifetime. Are you crazy?
You can use them to add like a
Why
decorative
not?
border to like all your paper craft houses.
Yeah.
No, because I've got little precision. What do you call that? Precision. This cat better get the hell out of here. Look at this damn cat. Look at this thing. Look at him. Look at him right by my house, just looking at
He's
me.
coming to say hi.
No, he's not going to say hi. He's messing with my birds. I'm going to throw this rock at him. You better. He ran. You keep going because you're going to get my birds.
That's exactly what the cat is waiting for.
Yep.
What?
Waiting to get your birds.
Yeah. There's an orange one too, and it was here earlier. But let me show you. I better look in a minute, and that cat better not be out there because I got to protect my birds. Precision. I got precision some shit. What's it called? Oh, here. This is what I've got.
What you got? What we got? What is that?
This is how you put your stuff on.
That's how I should be eating my snacks.
They're tweezers.
Uh-huh.
They're
I
precision.
use them to eat my snacks.
That's what I use. And then I got I got all kinds of tools for that shit. All kinds of tools. I got those, and I also have these are real cool. Are those? No, where's them? Where are they?
Not sure yet.
Oh,
You know,
here
I
they
bet you
are.
they're right over there on the table.
I've got these too. See the little.
Yep, I think that's what these ones are.
Yeah,
Very pokey.
yeah. They're just little, like poke, 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 and you
Yep,
can
really good to snip these
grab
up.
your stuff like this,
I just dropped that one.
and you grab your little stuff. It can grab the little like diamond dots. It
Yeah,
grabs
that's what
the
those.
diamond dots and puts it down.
Yes, really good.
And see who's back there?
Who's back
Where is
there?
he? Oh, there's Elmo.
Oh,
He's the mascot.
his crayons too.
I got other
You know
crap.
the song, Bonnie?
What?
Elmo's World.
Oh yeah.
La la la.
How many hooks are you working
Love
on
is
right now,
full,
John C?
his crayons too.
What?
Golden Age ask.
How many hooks am I working on?
Yes.
Well, I basically want to build a full set of boys or baits, friggin' those. I was also asked to build a handle for a .03 out of wood that Shelly, I can't remember her channel name, that she's actually gonna wrap in leather for
That's
her
gonna be
own
cool.
hooks. And
Hey, wait a minute.
she actually promoted a site that he hand forges hooks, but he's out of stock right now. So he's waiting to get more stock. He should have some more stock by the end of August. That I'm looking to get a couple hooks off of him, hand forged steel hooks off of him.
Hey, Joe,
That
I'm
would be
not
cool.
sure if the walk helped, but when it first hurt, it hurt real bad. So I forgot I took a painkiller too. So I don't
Yeah,
know what helped it.
walking and exercising will help.
Yeah.
Even doing stretches will help.
Yeah, that's what I've got to get more diligent on.
Golden Age is standing 15 hooks right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I know I did a hook review between
That's right, you did.
boys baits, Clover, Prim, and just a dollar store one, I think it was. And I basically just I did a full row of stitches using each hook, and I basically just did a review on them all. And I don't like Clovers, and I don't like Prim, and
Oh, that's
boys
little girl's
boys
father.
boys is okay, but I'm gonna go with Susan Bates.
I like my Susan Bates for sure.
The guy who makes the seal and is out of Eastern Europe. His hooks are gorgeous. Who is that?
Yeah, that's the guy. I can't remember his channel.
Can't wait to see him this Sunday night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't remember Shelly's channel name either, for the life of me.
Be
I
right
gotta
back.
kill weeds tomorrow.
What are you doing with his weeds tomorrow?
I gotta kill the weeds. That's one thing when we moved here, the guy said that he'll mow the lawn, but we have to spray around the perimeter. And mine are getting long in the back. I think I'm gonna have to take a thing and rake the damn things. I'm gonna have to
Well,
rake
the next
them.
day to do it.
Well, I got this tool. I'll show you the tool I got. I don't know where the tool is. Shit. Where's the tool? Oh, I know where it is. It's in here. Well, I never used it because when you have a back problem, you're not using a hoe. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's how most hoes get back problems.
You nerd. I
Right.
got this thing. Let me bring it outside so you can see it.
Narina says the thing with mine is I will use whatever is your favorite hook, so you're not limited to pearl style hook head. You can still have your favorite and have a nice big handle.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
This is it right here, John.
Okay.
It's a weed puller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
Stick it in the ground, step on it.
Okay. But that's
So
my.
the four forks go around your weed, and then step on it. It pops it right out.
Oh, let's try it. Oh, yeah. When it's down, it's open.
Yep.
Okay. I gotcha. There's a weed right here.
And it shouldn't really
This.
hurt your back. It's just more, you're basically just walking on it like
Okay, I
you're
got
walking
a
around your
weed on
field
it.
anyway.
I guess I gotta poke it in harder. It went to come out, but it got stuck.
This takes
Let me see.
practice.
Oh, there! Look it! I got it!
There you go.
Holy cow.
I got it!
She's
Came
going to be
right
doing
out.
this all day tomorrow.
And I put it, and it didn't hurt at all. I'm gonna do this one too. Oh, shit! Look at that!
Yep. There you go.
Got it out by the root. I always put the weeds in the grass so that they mow it. Hey, that was pretty cool. I'm gonna do this one too. I don't even know what the hell these things are. Oh wait. Let's see. Oh, I gotta find the middle. Oh, there it is, right there.
Oh.
There we go. Ah, this is cool. It didn't come up though. Gotta get the middle part. Where's the middle part?
Getting kicked by my line.
I didn't even know how this thing worked. Thanks, John.
Yeah. All you gotta do is ask questions, Bonds.
I never ever did it because I don't know how to work the damn thing.
Well, now you do.
I never had I lived in oh, that comes right out. I gotta put some gloves on because I don't want to touch this shit.
Her 4 yard's going to be so bare before you know it. She's not going to have any
You can take
tree
up all
left.
the, you can take up all the grass too.
She's like,
You know,
look at this.
Grass is a weed too, right, Bonnie?
Yeah, but I want the grass.
Oh, okay, but it's a weed.
I don't want this grass right there because it's grown on the driveway. Hey,
Straw.
I need some gloves. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I'm gonna do this all day.
You're going to have fun doing it. Give her an hour. She's going to call me. Hey, Jessica, why'd you let me do that shit?
Make a game out of it.
I'm gonna
Really?
show Olivia. She'll like it too.
Yeah, I'm sure she will. She'll be like being put to work.
Cause we don't know anything about this shit. I told my mom I needed a hoe, she bought me this thing. I said, what the hell is this? Now, I know. I'm going to kill these weeds. And then you use the other end. Look at, you use the other one to jam it down there and pull it. Look at, I pulled it right out of there, the damn thing. There. See my unicorn? It's from the Dollarama. I'll show you.
Where? I don't
Oh,
know you.
Noreen. Hold on a second, Noreen.
Right
make sure
there.
you send it
See
to
her?
this.
Can you see her? Wait, let me go this way. I'll show you. Let me go in the car.
So my my Facebook got hacked. Send it to this.
There, Jessica.
Friend me on this Facebook, and then this is my new Facebook. So my other one got hacked.
See her?
That's cute.
She's a sun catcher.
She's adorable.
I'm really hot. This is making me sweat.
Yes, you are.
All this work.
Hey, Jeannie. Hey, yo. Hi, yo. Hi, yo.
Yo.
Hi, yeah.
Yo, yo, yo,
Hi.
yo.
I'm a dangerous
Hey,
woman
Jeannie.
now.
Jeannie.
Dangerous, I'll tell you.
It's
I'm
been a while since we saw you,
dangerous.
girl. Hope you're all doing good and fine.
I can't
Everything's
get the
good for
grass
ya.
out, John. Look at the grass. Where do you poke it at?
It's a little crooked, but oh well. I ain't going back.
I don't know. I just put a link in the the thing there. It says it's just John Cousins. The background is hooks, whips, and chain on the background, and it's got a picture of Herb's tortoise head pattern. That's my picture.
There.
Okay, Jessica. Cliff is talking
Yes,
to
ma'am.
you on John's side.
What, who?
Cliff is talking to you on John's side.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she's talking.
He's
Though.
trying to get me to buy one of his bracelets.
Ah.
At a discounted price. Oh,
Hey,
Mishi's on
John.
in half an hour.
Ooh. Is this a members only or a regular?
It's a regular.
This is pretty cool.
I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, regular Sunday fun day.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something. This is
We're
work.
listening.
This is work because I'm a sweat.
But it looks fine.
But these are coming right out, John. See? You're a smart cookie. I'm glad I showed you this thing.
Yeah, I am too.
Because I didn't know how to use it. But this is working pretty good.
Perfect, Noreen. There you go.
And then all else fails, just stab it to death. Stab
Hi,
it.
Jeannie. Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie. John told me how to use my hoe. Or whatever this thing's called. I don't even know what it's called.
Call it weed puller.
A weed puller.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got directions on the side of it. Who knew?
Anybody that looked at one? I've never used one myself, and I've seen them before though.
That's what I asked for my birthday from my mom. She said, what do you want? I said, I need weed killer and I need a hoe. And she said, and I thought it was going to be just a hoe. And she got me this one. I said, what the hell is this? And now I'm dangerous. Ooh, look at this. It got this one out real good. Look at what. But this one. There we go. I stab it. And I push. And I push. And there it is. There it is.
Oh my god, that's such a time saver.
I recommend this. They should make me their spokesperson.
Where are you trying to sell me a whole stat of freaking Susan Bates? Come on, come on.
Oh, yeah. I'm a dangerous woman now with a hoe.
So, fudge.
Look at that. Easy
Now you need to
peasy.
text your daughter and let her know you're playing with hose.
Hey, maybe I should put these in a bag. I might want to put these in a bag because it looks a little terrible. But I don't even know what this shit is. What even is it? What kind of weed is it?
Don't you have the Plant ID app on your phone?
No,
It'll say, that's a weed. Get rid of it.
I did. I'm going to get rid of all these weeds. I'm going to show Olivia when she gets home. She's going to be excited.
Yeah, that tutorial video I watched on this thing, that had it been sped up.
There we
There's
go.
no way this took. The video did not take this long to watch.
Let's see.
I
We
did
got
too.
a bunch right here. Why are there so many of them? Shit. So, if you guys are into, if you're
Hoeing.
into weeds in your yard that are annoying, I recommend, what do I recommend? Papa's Tools. Papa's Tools. And there's the directions on there that you should really read. I did not until now.
That's hilarious.
So if you need a tool for your weeds, this is good. I've been supposed to do this all summer, but I haven't done shit. Because I wasn't able to. Oh shit, I got dirt all over my feet. Shit, look at my feet. Shit. There better not be bugs in the dirt.
I got so far.
Dang,
Holy cow.
Let me see. Ooh, nice.
So
okay, we
next,
gotta stop this for a little while because we
so
gotta
the
put
next
it back
step
in.
is to sew, well, crochet 2 of these together in pairs, right? And then put the 4 together. So you got a set of 4, and then a set of 4, and then a set of 4, and a 4 and 4, and then put those together. So you get a set of 8, and then a set of 8, and a set of 8, and a set of 6. And then by the time you're done that, you should be able to put this together, sew your band together, and then you got to put 3 more to cover the band over, and 2 more to cover your band together, and that'll give you a full 32 bands, braided bands over it.
I better wash my hands because
It's going to be neat.
dirt.
And then when they're all done, they'll basically make a pom-pom on the top edge of it. And this front band will actually be inverted this way. So then your hat will be looking like, hard to see, but like that. So this will be over your head.
That's going to be cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Everyone's excited for that one.
Me too.
Who's a what?
Excited.
Oh.
Excited, John. Everybody's excited.
Well, it's because John's doing something.
John C. can.
John's doing something. He might finish it. So I was excited. Oh, John's gonna finish something now.
I think that took a little bit out of me. I gotta sit here for a minute.
But I need more whips in my collection, so I don't know if I should finish it or not.
I need more batteries on my phone.
Oh, it's not. Wait,
I
Jessie's
wish-
gonna show
Come
her.
on, Cleveland.
Jessie's showing her lion off again.
Do you know what that's really cute. You know what
They
they
like
should
their
do with
official.
phones? They should have a battery for you to put in your phone, and then you've got another battery that charges
Yeah,
while the phone is running.
they're called battery packs. You just you can get battery packs that'll add on to the back of your battery that your cord will charge it.
I got one for Olivia. I'm gonna have to get one. Man, oh man. I like that hoe though, but I sure am hot. Oh, I'll show you my dress. Here's my dress so far. Here's the front.
Well, I was showing you big, but you turned it off.
Here's the
I
front.
know. No, I already showed it, and then I was dancing. To Del's music.
So is he sitting? Like, is he sit on his back legs or what? Or is
Well-
he standing up?
He's sitting on his butt.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then his back legs will be attached to the side.
That is really cute.
Cool tool.
Want to see my dress?
Yes.
Noreen says, "Got to run."
Yeah.
Talk to you later. Take care. You too. Thank you for all that information that you threw at us, and we'll be sure and go through it all and see what. See, hopefully you get some clients out of this, right? Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm working on my lion, Lydia.
That's the neck. Right there.
Here's his head.
That's how it's going to look like that.
Needs whiskers. Needs ears. Needs a mane.
Got ears.
I'm not going to
That
add
is-
on to this dress until I block it. Maybe I can get some extra room. I'm blocking it.
Got a snout.
He's going to be super cute.
Oh, he fell apart. Oh, he's got PTSD now. He's a traumatized lion.
Okay, hold on. Ear. Ear. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, it won't stay up.
So if you finish his face, why don't you sew his ears and his nose on then?
Well, I'm not finished. Well, I could. I should have, but I haven't.
You would if you could. Okay.
Well, I could.
I
can't.
understand exactly how it works. Oh.
But I didn't. And his legs would
So-
be on, but I had to finish them.
So 2 more legs and a tail and a mane, and then a mane.
Yep, 2 legs, a tail, wings,
Wait, does he have a crown too? Oh, wings, right.
yes, and a crown, and a mane.
He is so cute. Jessica, that's your calling. You're really good at that.
What color are the wings? Black or brown?
Black. And I'm probably going to drop the hook size because it looks like theirs was very loosey and I don't want any holes in mine. So I'm going to drop the
Okay.
hook size.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Well, that's actually just shows separation with the feathers, though, right?
Yeah, possibly, but
Oh.
it should be more the stitch.
Unless the feathers are like my ribbing here, right?
Hold on, what are our feathers?
Where it's basically
Wing.
a front stitch rather than a full stitch through, and then reverse it maybe.
Yeah, they're just doing single crochets back and forth. That's it.
Ugh. Have fun with that.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm saying have fun with that now because I'm gonna start doing amigurumis next year sometime.
And
Amigurumis
when you
are
just,
fun.
you can use those
I'm gonna mail
pattern
you my bunnies.
and make
Will you
things.
finish them and make them look okay?
What was that?
I'll mail you my bunnies. You could put my bunnies together right.
Oh, I would put your bunnies together.
My one bunny
mind.
ain't right, but it's just sewn on, so you can take it off and re-put it wherever it goes.
Yeah, I can fix them.
Okay.
Here's this is what I made my daughter.
Is that
What?
cute?
Which,
Yeah. Is it Pixie's birthday today, Veronica?
Veronica.
Yes.
Oh,
I just got
No.
That's going on.
Pixie 6 was on the 14th.
Oh, 3 days ago. I just got a
Yeah.
notification now on TikTok. Unbelievable.
my birthday is Monday, John.
Tomorrow,
Yeah, my birthday's tomorrow.
Where
I'm
is
working.
my-
I'm working. I'll miss it.
That's real nice, John. Well, let me tell you
I'm-
something. Put March 18th on your schedule today.
I moved them.
That birthday might
Darn
work out better for me.
I don't
Well,
have my
why don't you-
R2D2.
Why don't you have your birthday the same day as mine,
What day is that?
March 24th?
Mine's the 18th. You're an Aries.
Yeah.
My husband, I was married to an Aries. I'm Pisces. Oh, that's my sewing machine. That's all paper. No dye, no nothing. It's just paper. Oh yeah, that's camper. That's all paper too.
This is Bonnie's work.
That's my paper craft. Yep.
Catch. Delete.
I got a
Oh, that's
paper
great.
craft. I have a paper craft working Bavarian clock that I got to build still.
I never worked with that.
I've only had it for maybe 10 years.
Oh, maybe I'll paper craft tonight.
Yeah, you were just talking about how you should do that.
Yeah, I want to. I gotta do that again.
Do it again.
I got to go get some supper. Or gonna keep running or?
Might as well. I don't know,
Okay.
Joe. Annie. What do you guys
I'm good.
think?
Most
gotta
of
go in
us
and get
don't have lives.
I gotta go in and get some supper, but I'll leave this running, then I can come back out if Jess and Joe promise not to fall asleep.
All
Oh,
we
it's
do
still
is
early.
go to work.
I promise
Come
I'll
here.
try not to fall asleep.
I'm
That's
good for
our
now.
life.
And he can tell jokes though.
Get off work.
Anytime after midnight, it's good luck.
I'll be back. So I won't be that long. I'll be back though.
What are you having for dinner?
Ham steak and scalloped potatoes and Brussels sprouts, I think.
Sounds
Oh, that
good.
sounds good.
But we'll find out when I get inside what it
I
is.
only like Brussels sprouts cut in half with cheese all over them.
No. Hush, Joey.
All right, I'll be back, everybody. Take care. I'll
Not
be
by
back.
herself, Herb.
Enjoy.
Have a good dinner.
All right.
See you later.
You come say hi?
Enjoy.
Come say hi? No? Sorry. Yep, Joey had to make some noise to make her presence known. Joe.
Yes.
No, your name is Joey. I emailed Diana.
They better not, her.
Yes, I sent her an email about the birthday winning stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Auntie
Mama.
Mama. How are you? That's my new friend.
Herb
Oh,
says
I
that
love
you're going to
being
run off and leave me by myself again.
No,
I
not
found
going
your
to.
channel. Well, I've been subbed to her for a while, but
Oh my gosh, I love her.
I went to her chat in the afternoon, but
No,
you think that my butt's getting up at 5:30 in the morning? That ain't happening.
grab a cup. I know I haven't been getting well because I've been staying up late, so I've been sleeping up until my alarm. I used to get up and spend time with her and Jonathan in the mornings, but I've been a sleepyhead. But yeah, like starting my day off with her and just her vibes and just the jams. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, there's no better way
She's,
to start your day. We're
she's
Auntie
great.
Mamas. I love
She's
me an
great.
Auntie Mama. Get
Oh,
on
thank
up.
you, Herb. That's nice of you.
Have you okay? Just yeah, she is so fun.
Herb says if you all run off, he's going to keep me company.
Aw, that'd be nice, Herb.
Herb is
I don't
so
have to go
nice.
anywhere until 15 after 10. So,
Come up here. Come say hi.
and
I
my
don't
hat
have
is
nothing to
officially
do until.
finished, all in sewn in.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
You guys, I am so excited about learning how to work that hoe. I am like really excited.
Yeah, you're gonna feel so much better after the house looks better and you know how to use it. That's now that you know how to use
Right.
it. That's awesome. Get on up. Grab a cup. Now that song's stuck in my head.
But I think I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I put those things in the grass, but I think I'm gonna go get a bag and throw them away because I don't think the lawnmower will mow those over. Those, you know what those look like? They look like green tumbleweeds.
They kind of look like they had a taproot to them.
A what?
A taproot, a long central root that goes down
Yeah.
really far.
It had a long root, and then they all formed like a bunch above it. You know.
Yeah.
But when I could find the middle, that thing is cool. You know what? I was kind of mad at my mom. I'm like, I asked for a hoe, you buy me this? What the hell? But see, I've lived in an apartment. I lived in the same apartment for 20 years. I never used it. I don't know any garden tools or anything like that. Okay, Chris.
Where are we going? Thank you, Chris.
Kevin is there saying hi to everybody. Everybody say hi to Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Thank you for stopping in. I do got
Came in a bit ago.
Yes, I did say hi a bit ago as well. And since we do have some new people in our chat, I'm going to show off my pretty shawl. I'm so
Now
proud.
I've got to send VJ some pictures of my finished hats.
Oh, Tuber Chat, right? You were live today. I didn't even know it. I know it now.
Auntie Mama.
He was on an hour ago. He's in my
shawl I was working on.
I try to pop in there when I can, but most times I see him in the pop-up. He was on 6 hours ago, or he was on.
I know. You should have been bad about giving me notifications. And really quick, I know YouTube has unsubscribed me from some people recently, so I had to go through my subscriptions and resubscribe to people that are subscribed to me on my channel. You can go
Yes,
into
she
the
did a
back end.
thorough check last night.
Yeah, you can
We
go
all
into the
did.
back end of your channel and resubscribe to people that you may not be subscribed to anymore. I think there was
Right.
5 people that I had that I know for a fact I was sub to.
Right.
My first ever show, Miss Auntie Mama.
That is so pretty.
First one ever. I'm so excited. And the actual yarn I'm using is this one.
Jessica, you know what? You haven't crocheted yet long, but every
No, I
single
haven't.
thing that you have made since you started crocheting is close to perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, this, I
Everything that you
appreciate
have
that.
made, not even close to perfect, it's just good.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
Chris
Thank you.
K.
Yes, I've kind of relearned how to crochet just year or so ago, year and a half ago. So it's everything's been like a learning. I've had to learn as I've gone.
Yeah, you're
That's what I got
very
my
good
friends
at it.
for.
But
And then I
I'm going to tell you something too. I really give kudos to John because John has
oh,
a
absolutely.
determination and a will, and he does really well.
And then here's the first hat I've ever crocheted from my own creation.
Yeah, and she told me I messed up the top a little bit. I said, Jessica, put a pom pom on there, and it'll look like it's supposed to be there, and it did.
So it's like my own little.
So when she flaps it over, it looks like it was supposed to be there.
So it turned out
I
pretty
made
cute.
hats for all my coats that I wear in the winter. I've got different color hats for all of them because
This
I
is
like to
so
wear
fun.
a hat all winter.
And that will go with pretty much any coat you have.
Right. I don't know. I need to find a little girl that might want this. I'm never gonna wear this.
I wear hats to
We
work,
made it for you.
but I make them with the ponytail so my hair sticks out, and then I don't have to.
She's giving the pom pom a haircut.
Yeah, they just kind of look funny. They're sticking weirdly
I
out.
am not good at shaping pom poms. I actually kind of suck at it. I'm going to be honest.
I probably should have made this guy a little bit bigger. But
Actually, I kind of like it with the little one where you've got it where it comes to a point. I think the little one goes better. I think a big one would be overwhelming. No, I think that's fine.
Thank you, Lydia. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm never gonna wear this.
You could always donate it to a local school, Jess. A lot of the times they will have hat and coat drives for underprivileged children at the local schools.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, that's been my workings so far.
I
And
think
then my
we need
lion.
to have another hat along so you get more practice. That's looking so good.
I did mess up a little bit on the stitching of this foot.
I can't really tell though. Can't tell. Nope.
I mean, he's
Can't
going to
tell.
have so much detail. I don't know if anybody's going to really stare at it.
And remember something. You will see your mistakes where other people will not see them.
Right. I know. I do need to be like a lot better with. There's Bonnie. She's not connected. Hold on. There she goes.
The phone rang.
Oh, okay.
The messenger. I'm like, what the heck? And then I couldn't.
I thought Olivia had come home. and she just poofed on us.
No, I
Right?
the
One.
phone came and I hit the end button, but when I did, everything was just frozen, so I had to go back, find the leak. I don't know how to just pop back on.
It happened to me earlier. Sometimes our fingers are bigger than the screen. Okay, do I want to start another
That's like
hat?
all
Or
the
work on that blanket.
That was Ashley.
How's she doing?
Yeah, I don't know. She called me. I didn't answer it. I'll give her the link for your channel. Where is it?
Absolutely. More than welcome to step on by. Come get you over here.
Oh, she didn't even mean to call me.
Aw. Well, she's still more than welcome if she's not doing anything. Come hang out with you something.
Auntie Mama says, Jessica, I think the shawl is so amazing and I love your colors. Looks like the sunrise.
Thank you.
Yes, it's
Here's the
super
pattern.
pretty.
Actually, let me pull up a full picture of, and it's a free pattern. Her name is Shuri, Shuri. I love all of her stuff. I have a feeling I'll be making quite a bit more. And I have not pulled it up on this side yet. It is the Deco Sunburst Shawl Suivis Crochet, Suivi crochet. Pretty. And as soon as I came across this pattern, I knew, because I already had this yarn, and I
Oh, she
ordered some
said
of these.
she has the same. She has the same shawl.
What? That is awesome! No way! So this is the first shawl I've ever made, and this is the one I'm making. See, great minds think alike.
Super duper pretty.
So I'm on the third part of it, and I've been using it from the diagram, only because the diagram is actually correct, and the written pattern has some mistakes in it. But I've been using both of them as needed. Like when I can't really figure out what this one is telling me on the paper, then I'll go
Don't
read the
you
pattern.
hate that when you're making something and you're following the pattern and it's not turning out and you're getting aggravated? So you reread it, and it just don't work out. And then you never ever comes to your mind it might be written wrong, but they do write them wrong.
Yes, this lion has a mistake in the pattern.
But you
And I
go
took it out
over it.
like 3 times.
You go over it like 40 times, and then you keep thinking, and you're like, "What?" And then you finally say,
Well, then
find out.
Well, I stopped to read the pattern because at one point I should have had, just 15. Well, their math in whatever on row 5, their math.
I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, bye.
Yay, Olivia's
at home.
Yep. So yeah, and on round 5, it says that I should have 15 stitches when the math adds up to 25 stitches. I'm like, I can't have 5 single crochets 3 times plus 3 indivisible decrease plus 5 other single crochets. I'm like, that don't work. Just don't work out. But I've undone it. I had to do it like 3 times to figure it out though. But it is a free pattern. And I do like a lot of her shawls.
Yeah, I may be looking into that.
Cool. me just put her homepage. Well, all right. So here's the very first shot on her homepage. It's the birds of paradise. Is that not gorgeous?
That is gorgeous.
And the color she chooses actually really makes the stuff stand out a lot better. But yes, I really like her blog. Oh, no way, Auntie Mama. She says it was actually a beautiful gift. Yeah, I'm it's been very, very, very fun to do. It's just, well, as soon as I get past some of these buildings, because right now I'm combining some of the tops of my buildings on some of them. So once I get past that and I have a lot of some more just chains in between, it will be easier for me to crochet on the live. But
Yeah.
trying
And
to
what's
do both of
what's this person's name again?
it would be SUIBI, I think. Hold on, let me pull it back up.
Finger breaks.
Oh wait, hold on. I was just doing this because I did. Nope. It's not up yet. Go here, pull that up, go here, go to home page. Oh, Kathy, here, here. It is in chat.
Okay.
Now I'm, all right. That's straight to our home page. SUVI, Susie. A lot of nice stuff. Okay. Yeah, I just love the way it turns out. And it just, that's kind of awesome that you have the same one. I love it. So yeah, this is the start of the building. Like that's a building, that's a building. So I'm now building the buildings at the bottom here. I'm like down here building.
So she's building a building.
Well, I'm building buildings.
So you're doing the whole block. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Let's see. Is anybody still over on the other side? Let's see. Anybody on the back side? 3.
5 on John's side. That's what I'm saying. I'm in John's. I was swapping back and forth between the two of you. Give you both watch hours.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I got both up on my side. But that's just so I can still type in chat. But I have to have my YouTube channel open to type. Where are you going? Let's see.
Can you do both on your phone at the same time?
Oh, I'm on the computer.
No, I have StreamYard on the computer.
See, I've got it all on the computer right now. Both YouTube channels and StreamYard.
Well, as soon as I get around to having my sick visit from the Geek Squad on my computer, I might be able to do both at the same time. I think she just needs a little tweaking.
She just needs a little love, Annie.
Ow.
All we need is love. Those?
Jesus.
You know, come here. Well, you're being weird, Birdie. Oh. So what's everybody in chat working on tonight? Is Lydia still here? Lydia, what are you working on? I would say your blanket, but I thought you got that done a long time ago. And I'm only assuming she's still here. I don't know if she's still here. She may not be. Did she answer? That was safe. I'm guessing.
Well, at least the Elmo song got the dude looks like a lady out of my head.
Yeah, but now I got the Elmo song stuck in my head.
Now I've got both of them stuck in my head. I don't so much mind that during the day, but when I go to bed at night, and you know how your brain just starts processing everything you've heard through the day, and it'll pop you on like, okay, get no sleep tonight.
Here's 30 minutes of this is stuck in my head. I hate those kind of earworms.
I actually woke up at 4:30 this morning. My sinuses were drowning me. I literally had to get out of bed. And as soon as I, post nasal drip, all that crap, I stayed up till 6:30, went back to bed, and got up at 9:30. And I was like, crap, I had stuff I wanted to do today. So then I had to rush to get everything done.
Yeah, but you needed it though.
Evidently. I generally don't go back to sleep once I get up. But it was so quiet, and it was just enough chill in the air to make you want to go climb back under the covers, and snuggle up. Because I have this giant blanket that I got it from Lakeside Catalog, and it is like a teddy bear. I mean, it feels like you're just like wrapped up in a teddy bear. It's all soft and squishy and fluffy, and God, I love that thing.
And where's it from?
I got it from Lakeside, the Lakeside Catalog. It's lakeside.com. If you do lakeside.com, it'll come up. And they got all kinds of cool stuff in there. I buy a lot of stuff from them for Christmas presents. And good prices. Which, I'm always looking for a good price. I can't wait for September, because that's when the September. That's when the greenhouse gets the Cortland apples by the bushel, and I can go get some and make me some apple butter.
Ooh.
I like homemade apple butter. My sister brought me homemade pear butter yesterday. I haven't tried it yet. I'm not a big fan of pears, but maybe I'll like it. Bill loves that pears is his favorite fruit.
I don't mind pear butter, but I don't eat pears.
It's pears are gritty to me.
Yes.
The teeth are like super sensitive, and it feels like I'm eating sand. I don't know how else to describe it. And I do not like them. I like the flavor of them. I just don't like the texture of them.
Yep.
but I will occasionally get the fresh pears and make Bill poached pears, which he loves. If you've never had pears poached in brandy, and all the alcohol cooks out, so it's not like you're going to get drunk. But my God, they're so good. And I make my oldest son likes pears poached in red wine.
Can't say that I tried either.
And both of them like to put a dollop of vanilla ice cream with them.
Doesn't vanilla ice cream go with any kind of anything? Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
maybe. That does sound good though.
That's for the extra special dinners like birthdays, anniversaries, graduations.
Right.
Connie is messaging us. Oh, that's right. Her live starts at 9. 9
Your
for
time.
me. I think.
8 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Yeah.
765 and on.
So I think that'd be 9 o'clock for me here. Because I'm Eastern.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I got to keep my hooks together here. That goes on that
Real
one.
tired. I don't know why I'm tired. I got all kind and I took a nap today. I slept until 9:30 and I took a nap.
You obviously needed it.
But my windows are clean, my laundry is done. I cooked dinner, put gas in the car for the week. Finished my hat. I mean, I have accomplished stuff. But
Look at you,
my
rolling,
dog loves, I've got the French doors, and he
Mhm.
loves to lick the lower panes of the door and it's dog slobber is almost impossible to get off glass.
Oh.
I'm sitting there going, ew. And then Anthony, I don't care how many times you clean it, as soon as he sees a clean window, he puts his hands on it and just slides them right down and just smears them all up. Little turd.
Aw. What a bug.
He has done it since he was little.
I know adults that still do that. I'm like, must you put your whole hand on that? You can't use the handle.
Oh man, when I worked at the grocery store and I had the seafood case and I'd have it just sparkling and somebody come up and lay their hands on it and I so bad wanted to come across that counter and just like, okay, now you clean it.
Right?
But if you want to get
You
your
get your
windows
greasy
really
pumpkin
sparkling
stuff
clean, coffee filters.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Work for an hour
Uh-huh.
getting the thing clean and then have somebody just kind of lay their hands on it. But yeah, coffee cleaners are great for glass and mirrors.
I use those and vinegar.
They got just a little bit of scrubby to them to buff it out. Yes, I always use white vinegar. That's what I grew up using, white vinegar and newspaper. But you can't hardly get newspaper anymore, so coffee filters it is.
Oh, really? We get one a week mailed to us.
Our Sunday
Free from
paper
the
here,
house.
our local Sunday paper, went from being $1.50 like 8 years ago, and now it is $3.50 for the Sunday paper.
Yeah, I don't get the Sunday Post or anything like that. No, because that would be expensive. No, our community mails out a newspaper once a week. Every Wednesday we get one. Pretty cool. Completely
We
free.
used to have one of those, and the family died out that ran it, and nobody wanted to run it, so it stopped. Like I think like 15 years ago. I think the last of the family died out.
Really?
And I do miss it. I really enjoyed that because it had the local gossip, and the local sales that was coming up, and any community events, and it was just a nice little paper.
Mm-hmm. Yep, ours covers, I want to say, like
And
5 little towns.
yeah, ours
Actually,
was for
it
like
covers quite a bit.
it was actually from the next county over, but it included that part of that county and all of my county.
I gotcha. Yeah.
But it was called the Putnam Post, but it was actually in Cabell County. But it,
Yeah, I love my little
I was
newspaper.
really sad. Now it is a dog hotel.
What?
It's a dog hotel. People who need to board their animals, their dogs,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
it's like a hotel. They get their own room. They have their own tub, their own couch, their own bed. They have a TV. If you want them to, if they like to watch TV, there's TVs in there. They have music playing for them. They have a huge backyard that's partitioned off for small dogs and big dogs and medium-sized dogs. It's really, I mean, it's nice. It was a really cool, but yeah, they call it the Pet Hotel. And they're usually
kinda awesome,
always
though.
booked up. And oh yeah, my brother was like, man, I wish they'd have had that when I had my dogs, because at one time he had 12 dachshunds, and when they went on vacation,
goodness.
they board all of their dogs because they couldn't leave them home alone. Obviously, because they
Not that many.
No, they were vicious. They were freaking vicious.
Huh?
He lived in a bad part of town. And yeah, he had like
Okay.
the full-size dachshunds, which stayed outside. I mean, they had a dog house with heat and air conditioning. He would come home from work at noon, grab his lunch, give the dogs their lunch, make sure they had water, take out the ones that needed to be walked, walk them. And he did this he took really good care of his dogs. But it was just like, they would have puppies, and he'd be like, I'm getting rid of them. And he's like, I couldn't. I got attached.
Aw. That's
But yeah,
bad.
they had one that is a wire-haired dachshund, and he belonged to my brother's wife before they met. And his name was Blackie. And I'm serious. My brother had scars all up down his arms. And he'd just look at that dog and he's like, I'm going to take your mommy on vacation and leave you here. And that dog would leap through the air and attack him. And everybody's like, my God, why would you? He said, that dog bitch. And he said, I incited it. I knew what he was going to do when I said it. Loved him to death, except for when he took his mommy away. She said he was the only man that dog ever allowed around him. He didn't like men. She had
Oh, really?
female. My brother had a female, and she didn't like women. She was okay until you touched my brother. If you touched my brother, and I got nailed a couple times, she bit me on the calf because I wasn't watching. Yeah, women couldn't touch my brother. Nope. She was hit. He was hers. Nope. No women. Men could come up, shake his hand, throw their arm around his shoulder, whatever. No problem.
Right?
Woman come up and so much as lay their hand on his arm, and she would eat him up every time.
Mm.
Now you want to talk about jealous animals? But and he was so. And they, as they got old, and one by one, they were passing away. And when the last one passed away, he was all tore up. He said, "That's it." He said, "I don't want no more." He said, "I can't do it again." He said, "It just hurts too much." And it was weird. He said he liked to come over here and play with my dogs because and it does. When you're used to having a dog, if you don't have one, you don't feel complete.
Yeah.
And it's with me, I have to have a cat, at least a cat and a dog, because it's what I've had, for the last 30 years. I've had
you're just used to it.
Huh?
You're used to it. It's been part of your life.
Oh, well, I mean, we grew up with dogs. Growing up, we never had less than 4 or 5 dogs. And when I say 4, I'm talking German Shepherds, Doberman, big dogs. And then my mom had her poodles. And like Nikki was my mom's poodle. She was apricot. She was supposed to be a miniature, but she was not a miniature poodle. But every morning she got 2 fried eggs, a strip of bacon, a cup of coffee. That was her breakfast. And when mom took her to get her, because she bred her for, I think, 3 years, and then they decided that she was getting, it wasn't healthy for her anymore. She was getting too old, and the pregnancies were hard on her. So my mom took her to the vet to get her fixed. She had to stay overnight. The vet called first thing in the morning, and you could literally hear her over the phone, just screaming. And he's like, there is something we cannot figure out. He said, there's nothing physically wrong with her. We can't figure out what it is. And my mom's like, are you making coffee? He's like, yeah. She said, give her a cup of black coffee. And he's like, what? She said, if you give her the coffee, she'll shut up. She said, I swear. And then he called her back. He said, I've never seen a dog drink coffee. She even had her own cup and saucer.
What? That's
But,
cute.
she wasn't spoiled. Only dog my grandmother ever allowed to get up on her furniture. My grandmother was not a fan of dogs, but we'd go to visit her. Mom would take Nikki, and she's like, "Don't let that dog on my furniture." And then next thing you know, she'd be going like, "Come here, Nikki, come up here." And she goes, "I don't know how this dog keeps getting up here beside me. I didn't even see her." And we could hear her calling her up into her lap.
Right.
She lived to be 21 years old. That's very old for a poodle.
Yeah.
And as it was, she had a seizure, and during the seizure, she broke her back, and when she was paralyzed. So we had to have her put down. She was a good dog. Yeah, the entire family was in tears when she died. We was all standing in yards, like, because they got her when I was like 5. My dad bought her for my mom for her birthday. So I mean, and I was in my 20s. Well, yeah, no, I was older than that. I think I was in my late 20s when she died. But yeah, she was a good dog. And man, you'd see her when we moved out into the country. It was a bitch because you had to get the burrs out of her fur every time she went out in the field. She'd come back and we'd have to spend hours brushing her fur out. But you'd see her running through the hay fields, and her ears would be flopping up in the air like wings. And she would just like run and leap. Oh, she loved being in the country. And she was born and bred city dog, and I was like, I don't think she's gonna like. I didn't figure she'd leave the yard. Nope.
Yeah.
And, we had an adult, one of her pups that we kept adult. He was about 4 years old. The neighbor's Doberman Pinscher come after him. She eat that Doberman Pinscher up and put it out of the yard. The neighbors was calling. It's like, well, your dog attacked my dog. And Dad's like, yeah. He said, come over and see the size of this dog that attacked your dog. And they come over and they're like, that's the one? He said, yeah. He said, your dog messed with her baby. And they're like, seriously? He said, you don't mess with her babies. And I guess it didn't matter how big her baby was. Her pup was bigger than her because she got bred by a standard poodle accidentally. My mom, literally, when she was in heat, she had what they call Sandy pants. And it was like a pad that like we would wear. And then it was like a pair of leather pants that went up and buckled it at either hip, to where the male dogs couldn't get to her. But they called them Sandy pants. And because I was just like, everybody's like, your dog's wearing a diaper. And I'm like, that's not a diaper. That's her pants. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, my niece is that way with birds, but she also has some smaller dogs now because she had a Chiweenie. A Chiweenie. It was a Chihuahua and a Dachshund mix, and they call them Chiweenies. So she kind of looked like a Chihuahua, but with a wiener dog's body.
Oh, that'd be cute.
And when she got her, she was like a dark chestnut brown. When she passed away, when they had to put her down, she was Snow White.
Wow.
And I think she was like 12 or 13. And a friend of hers had some dogs that the neighbors had that was being mistreated. She said she was looking for homes. Would she mind to foster them? And she's like, oh, yeah, I'll foster them. And yeah, she still has them.
So much for fostering.
And yeah, we're all like that when it comes to animals. We get attached really fast. And she said that her bird because the bird will come down and peck the pup on the head. It'll like land on the puppy's back. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
they're almost a year old now, so they're not quite still puppies. But yeah, she said that he will just like dive down. His name's Buddy. He'll just dive down out of the air, out of nowhere, and land on the dog. And it's only one of the dogs he does it to. And he'll peck that dog on the head, and the dog will turn around and start flopping its ears, trying to get the bird off his back. She said it's hilarious. She said the bird never breaks the skin. It doesn't hurt. I was like, that dog has done something to piss that bird off at some point.
Right.
With just that one. But yeah.
And I think it's the same way with Joey.
But yeah, no. I wanted a minor bird for years because I wanted a bird that could talk.
Yes.
And there was one at the pet store that I would go in and talk shit with all the time because it was cool. And I kept looking, it was $800, and I'm like, I can't pay $800 for a bird. I can't do that. And I told him at the local shelter, I said, if you ever get one of these birds in, call me. I will totally take it. Because they try to get the birds moved out immediately. The birds, hamsters, turtles, anything exotic, they try to get them adopted right away because they don't really have the facilities to keep them. They're more geared towards cats and dogs. And they've got snakes in there and spiders, tarantulas, which they can freaking keep.
Yeah, they can keep those, yeah, for sure.
I do not want no spider. I think this one hoarder house, they had like 15 birds, parrots and parakeets, and they had 20 some cats. And this was in a single wide trailer. The cops said when they walked in, it was so bad they had to turn around and walk back out and mask up from the smell, where they hadn't kept it clean. And they were like calling on everybody. We need people to adopt these animals right away or foster them so we can get them out of this situation. And I understand. I mean, and the lady, she said, I just wanted to help them. She said, but I ran out of money. And I was like, yeah, having that many, and you have to keep in mind, what can I afford to keep well and take care of? I understand wanting to help them all, but if you can't take care of them, that builds, food and stuff, then you shouldn't take them.
Right. Then you're just hurting them.
Yeah. I mean, her heart was in the right place, but she went about it the wrong way. Because the shelter was like, when you became overwhelmed, you should have called us and let us take them. And then you could have, because she's now no longer allowed to have a pet of any kind. Which is sad. Everybody should have a pet in their life. Well, I mean, everybody that wants a pet should have a pet in their life.
Yes.
I think it was one of my
cousins.
Her husband absolutely literally just hates pets. He don't care what as my cousin's husband. And she went and adopted a dog, and he was being mean to it. And I was like, that's not fair to the dog. And I said, you should not have brought an animal in here knowing how he feels about him. She said, well, I thought he would change his mind once he was around it. I said, some people just don't like animals.
Right.
So she ended up having to take it, because she didn't live here. She lives in Michigan. She ended up having to take it to the pound because she didn't want him to hurt it. And I was just like, nah. I said, I think I would have been kicking his ass up around his ears if he'd have hurt one of my even.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Those are fighting words. Not my fighting.
But I also did tell her it was her fault for bringing it home when she knew that it wasn't going to work. Although, some people do get attached once they once they meet them and they're around them and see that they each have a personality of their very own. But not everybody.
Yeah, sometimes that works.
And I always like to meet any animal that somebody's like, oh, would you like that? I was like, I got to meet them first and see if our personalities click. And I
Right?
was like,
Because
if it
all
doesn't
dogs are
sleep, no.
different.
Cats too, though. Cats are the same.
Well,
Cats
I was
pick.
going to say, not just all animals are different.
Yeah, they have personalities just like people do. Now I cannot see your chat, Jess. I'm gonna. Did
No
Joe
one's
fell
talking.
asleep?
Chat is quiet.
So I was wondering if she fell asleep on us. I think she did.
And Connie's ready to go live in about 30 minutes. So
I'm not asleep.
But you're not talking to us. See, earlier I couldn't find John's live, and now I can't find Jess's on my feeds. And I've already been in Jess's, so it should be like right at the very top.
right.
My phone's weird. Do either of you or anybody in the chat follow Refashioned Hippie?
No.
Never heard of them.
She's hilarious. She finds
What's her
all these
channel?
weird products. It's Refashioned Hippie. She does like vintage clothing, but she finds these weird products. Like the spaceship that did not look like a spaceship. She's like, yeah, we should really have a spaceship that looks like that for a family. Yeah, nope. It looked like something, but it didn't look like a spaceship.
What?
Oh, yeah. And to boot it all, her dad will find these weird, obscure products and send her the links. It's like, here, I think you'll find this one funny. And when she does lives, it's like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, nice.
She's like us. She doesn't sleep.
Huh, sounds like a few other people in there now.
Mm-hmm. All us psycho
I
people.
don't know who you would be talking about.
What?
All
Somebody
us
said something?
Who you will be talking about on that.
Wait a minute. Under-arrested people? Nope, that sounds like we're under arrest. That's not right.
Huh?
Not today anyway.
I don't want it to rain, but I wish it would rain so my headache would go away. Because I know that's what the headache's coming from. It's that nagging one that's like right between your eyes. It doesn't really hurt. It's just there.
A lingering one?
Yeah. Oh, it has been lingering for about 3 days.
He's getting taller.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yes.
That's cool.
Now, does it have back legs as well? Like haunches and the hip and everything?
Yes, he will. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was wondering.
Looks like I got 4, 5, 6 more rows, and then I got to put his head on, which I can't put his head on until I put all the parts of his face together.
Ta-da! Here, come here. And then you can get ta-da. Good job. Night-night. Love you. Bill cut his hair today. He kept putting his hand up there. Shorter. Put his hand up there. Shorter. He went to touch his beard. No. Don't mess with the boy's beard. Nope.
Eric's going to go grab coffee. So we're going to do like a little 5-minute intermission. I am going to go grab me something to drink and go dehydrate real fast. And I will be right back, my lady.
Okay.
Alrighty.
as long as that's okay with you guys.
It's okay.
No, you can't go pee. Of course.
You must
Jesus.
stay with
I
us.
know, I can
Hold
wait.
it.
I can wait.
Hold it. Go before you make your belly sick.
Well, yeah, as long as you don't make me laugh, I'll be fine, because then I will have to tinkle.
No, go pee.
Yeah, you better go.
It's not good for your kidneys. There she is. I really had to dig for that. Hello, Auntie Mama's Kitchen. I am going to be following you just because you have the name Kitchen in your name.
Which side are you on?
I'm on in Jess's now. I have been in John's.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to John's then, and so that way we can keep track of both chats.
Okay, because I can't get both on my phone at the same time.
Well, nobody's talking over there anyway in John's.
I know. That's why I thought I'd switch over here for a little bit, and then I'll switch back to John's. That way, everybody gets watch hours.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Wow, this would be quiet over at John's then. I'll just sit and get back to crocheting.
I'm trying to decide if I should start another hat or work on that lap throw blanket I'm going to make.
The throw blanket, because you've been talking about that. You might as well get it started.
Oh, I already made my chain.
Well, we keep on going then. You've already started it.
Yeah, I made that chain 3 days ago.
Well,
Yeah, exactly. I made it 3 days ago. I'll get around to it. Yeah, sure you will.
uh-huh.
I've seen this. I'm looking. I've got to find a stair step stitch, and I see one for a scarf. I'm assuming if I can use it to make a scarf, I should be able to use it to make a blanket.
Should be.
Same stitch. And I'm thinking about doing this and that, but I have to watch the tutorial first because I don't think I know that stitch. Could use for that.
I'm thinking about making that puzzle yarn. Jess has decided I need to make myself a shirt. And okay. Oh, what kind of shirt? You know, like what stitch? It's a 5-weight. Your stitches don't show up real well on it.
Yeah. See, this is variegated, so I'm wondering if that stitch will show up on the variegation.
Yeah. So I could just do like a thicket stitch.
I think I'm just going to do something like double crochet or something. Hi, Mary King. Welcome in.
I was thinking maybe a thicket stitch.
I don't know the thicket stitch. Describe it.
Suzette.
Okay, I know it.
Yeah.
I was thinking shells, but I think that would be more work and it wouldn't show up good. That's why I want to keep something really simple.
Yeah. That's why I had trouble with this one, with this crystal cake, because nothing was showing up. You know, stitch definition, because it's fuzzy. That's why I said screw it, and I was like, we're going with the drunken granny.
From the chain, I like the stitch definition you get from the yarn, but I still think just the color of the yarn, the variegation in it, that it just calls for something really simple.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Chris. Nice to see you.
Let's see. Puzzle yarn I have is Jigsaw. Oh, it's a blue one. Dark blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Well, I had already decided whatever I work on is going to be a lighter color because I just got done with this dark blue hat.
Uh-huh.
And I have to wear my readers for dark colors. I'm okay with light colors without them, but if I'm doing dark colors, I have to have the readers.
Oh yeah, I understand that.
But I was getting I'm used to having my glasses. You go in the kitchen, you know, you grab something, you read the label, you go on. You know, I have to run to the living room, get my readers, run back in the kitchen. I was like, now I need a pair for the kitchen, so I don't have to run back and forth.
Yeah, I got a pair the other day because the boys, every time they need, my ex is in there wanting to cook or something or whatever the hell he's doing. Hell, who knows? But he comes over and stands next to me, and I said, "What the hell do you want? I need your glasses." And yeah, they're on my face.
Yeah,
You know, can I use them? Yeah, I suppose. And I was like, instead of just standing there, why not just ask me?
yeah. I got Bill. Bill was doing
Yeah.
that.
Hi, Con.
I noticed that he was really squinting at stuff, and every once in a while he would grab my sister because I always kept a couple pair here for my sister for when she was here and we was working on projects. She always forgot hers,
Yeah,
and
you're
he was
funny
just like,
about that.
"These are too girly." So I went and got him some really nice masculine looking readers, and he actually looks kind of hot in glasses. But don't tell him that.
How are you, Connie?
Hi, Connie. I can't see you, but I'm waving.
Yeah. She's just going to be here till her premiere starts in 15 minutes.
I will be at your premiere. I might be on the TV though, or watching you on the TV, depending on when John gets back.
Yes, I'll be there.
My granddaughter showed me how you can like videos on the TV. She said, I was like, you can't like it. And she goes, yes, you can, Grams. Look. And she was like using that remote like an expert. I was like,
Yeah,
40-year-old just telling me how to use a daggone remote.
yeah. That's the way it works now.
She is. She video called me last night. And I was
Uh-huh.
like, hey, babes. I said, what you doing? She goes, I'm in bed. And I was like, yeah. I said, do you know what time it is? She goes, shh, daddy's asleep. And I was like, Lorelai, are you supposed to be on your iPad this late at night? She said, no, but I had to talk to you. I said, what do you want to talk about? She goes, I don't know. I just felt like I needed to talk to you. So we sit here and chit chatted for about 10 minutes. And I said, okay. I said, it's after midnight. You need to go to bed. Okay, but don't tell daddy I called. And then I hear my son. He's like, honey, who are you talking to? And he opened the door and she goes, Graham's called me.
Threw you right under the bus,
He
didn't
said,
he?
Mom, why would you video call her that late at night? And I was like, I don't know what I was thinking. I just hit the wrong button. I'll take the L on it, so she don't get messed up.
That's funny. She threw you right under the bus.
Oh yes, yes, every time. She will not.
Not even thinking about it.
She won't throw her daddy under the bus. Anybody else is fair game. She's very protective of her daddy.
That's funny though. Threw you right under.
Yep. Graham's called me. Woke me
It's
up.
not even fair.
How's the bed done?
Well, he told her that from now on her iPad will be charging in the living room, not her bedroom.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Welcome back, Jess. Feel better?
Right here, right here, right here. Connie's going live here in like 14 minutes.
Yes. Oh. Let's see. I'm surprised Anthony didn't come in here because he usually likes to watch our lives with me. And I've noticed that when we're like, if we're in a hangout and it's late at night, he'll come in here, and as soon as he hears you all us talking, he'll just go, and in a few minutes he'll just be snoring away.
Yeah. Move.
Okay.
Move.
Wait,
There,
pop you out. Come
18,
on, cat.
8:18. Oh, now it has 10 p.m.
I got 12 minutes.
What's it? What's it? 10
Welcome back,
p.m.
John. Did you have a good dinner?
That's it.
Yep. Now it says 12 minutes, but it has
Mhm.
10 p.m. on it. But it says it premieres in 10 minutes or 12 minutes.
No, mine's got 8.
My
Mine says
tablet
8.
does that. It's like ahead 2 hours.
Hmm. Well, this is the TV, so maybe that's what it is.
Hey,
So I know if the
20.
tablet says it's 10, it's actually 8. Weird.
Art with flow? No. Art with paint? No. Art with money. Art with pottery?
She's going to paint lava.
Lava.
The floor is lava.
Question mark.
How you paint? Yeah, if the floor is lava, how you can
Do
it
you know
paint?
how mad I used to get at my kids for playing that game? Trampling across the furniture because they couldn't touch the floor. And scare the crap out of you when you go walking across. Stop, Mom, stop. The floor is lava. You can't step on it. I'm like, what the? Like, don't scream at your mother like that. You'll give her a heart attack.
Look, I made progress.
And I finished my hat.
Finish that. I made progress.
What progress?
Look how tall it is.
Oh, you added. It's got shoulders now.
And
He's
6
got
more rows
shoulders,
when
knees,
this
and
one goes
toes.
on.
Welcome back, Herb.
Welcome back, Herb. Had to go to the coffee.
Hey,
So we took an intermission.
he's got shoulders, knees, and toes. Shoulders, knees, and toes. Shoulders, knees, and toes. All he's missing is
Head,
all he's
shoulders, knees,
missing.
and toes.
Yeah,
knees
he's
and
missing head. Yeah. There you go.
head.
See, Annie knows.
Don't have a head yet.
Yeah, he's good.
It's
You
not
can
on.
hold it up separately. Head, the shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Head, the shoulders, knees, and toes.
That's what I always use. Teaching kids their body parts. That song. God, that has been around for I don't know how long.
But I have to finish these 6 rows and then I have to put his head together.
You do have to put his
And
head
then there's
together.
like at the back. Yes, I do. I'm going to have to do it tonight. If I finish these 6 rows, I'm going to have to put his head together.
I know what I was
It's
going to
gonna
ask
take a
you all. Friday, when we were outside, we seen, and this I have not ever seen. I've seen black and yellow, black and blue, black and red, black and orange. But this was a solid black butterfly, and it was definitely it was not a moth. It was a butterfly. Never seen a solid black butterfly before.
Was it like a blue iridescent?
No, it was matte
No,
black. It was like kind of like
a
a
full black
swallowtail
one.
butterfly because it had like that wing shape. I don't know if it was just an anomaly or maybe the parent didn't eat something or the caterpillar didn't get the right nutrition or something, whatever made the colors. But I've never seen a solid
Yeah.
black one before.
See, the solid black one I've seen before was like a blue iridescent.
Yeah, when the
Shimmery.
light hits it, it changed colors.
Yeah.
No, this one was matte black.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
And yeah, but it was done gone by the time I got my phone. Because I wanted a picture of it.
Oh, so you can't prove it was all black then?
Well, my granddaughter was out there, my sister was out there, and Bill was out there, so I do have eyewitnesses.
You're supposed to say your word is your bond. Then I would trust you again.
Well, we'll say that my word is good.
What?
You know, because you can skip a
Well,
bond.
There's an all black one that it's called a Mexican sooty wing. It's got some white markings on it.
Nope, there was no white.
I know that's where I'm going.
Does it have
Oh,
the
maybe it was.
swallow?
m-
Does it have the
Maybe it was.
swallowtail wings?
No.
Okay. I'm just thinking that maybe the caterpillar didn't get something that does the colors when they develop into butterflies. Because if you have a blue and black butterfly, the caterpillar was blue, black, and white.
Maybe it was a silhouette.
Of a butterfly? No, it was literally on the
Yeah.
flower. We was watching it.
Like literally like
Yeah,
Peter
look at the
Pan's
shadow.
shadow.
Insect world.
Like Peter Pan's shadow.
No,
Flew
it's
away,
not.
but everybody saw it, but it wasn't attached to Peter Pan.
Then why was the flower moving and
Because of the
bobbing
wind.
up and down?
Because of the wind.
No, there was no wind. Telling you, I know what I saw. Maybe it's Maybelline. Hey, crafty gypsy.
She's crocheted a cotton apron.
That's going to take a while. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on how fast you
Depends
crochet.
on the apron. Well, it depends on the apron. Just like, are we talking like one of the older ones with like the cute little ruffles that kind of scoop and like the cutie apron?
My niece just made me a new apron. She makes me one every year. Because I always complain and she always makes them to where the edges of the apron will go behind me because I have this really bad habit of wiping my hands on the seat of my pants when I'm cooking. You know, wherever's convenient. Hi, Connie, again. She's on your side. Yeah.
I got her up. I've got 3 chats going here.
Motorboat, what are you doing?
Motorboat. That's pretty good.
You're driving me bonkers today.
Did you feed my kitty cat, Jojo?
Of course I did.
Motorboat. What'd she give you?
I figured out how to see the chat on the TV.
Hot damn.
Hot
But she's
diggity.
not here.
I guess it's time to start taking allergy pills again. All right. These things make me so sleepy.
Who's a what? Sleepy what?
Allergy pills make me sleepy. Any kind of antihistamine. It's like, might as well just take a sleeping pill.
What? Jess, no. You're
Yeah.
crocheting an apron?
That's what she said.
Well, we have to see it.
Let's see.
I shall return.
Be back soon. Hurry back. And Olivia's daughter finally made it home. Well, Bonnie's daughter, Olivia, finally made it home. Oh my gosh. That was
Oh, is that why Bonnie's not here?
Yeah, she took off real quick.
Oh yeah, because she knows. She learned.
Well, she got in trouble the other night.
Oh, yes. You can't tell me it's a work in progress because everybody sees my works in progress. Unbelievable. Wait, you're telling me you only got 5 thumbs up? Yeah. Let me refresh your page. 29. There you go. That's better.
Little better. Little better.
Yeah, that refresh button. I don't know. It just throws me off every time, right?
I'm back. Be afraid.
Welcome
Be
back.
scared.
We missed you. Annie.
Welcome back.
I had to go speak with my porcelain assistant. 2 bottles of
Conversation goes
Gatorade,
smoothly.
4 bottles of water, and 3 cups of coffee. I was thirsty this evening.
I'd say just a little bit.
Oh, Nisi had a video this morning. Did anybody watch Nisi's video this morning?
Yes, I did.
I have not yet.
It's,
Uh,
that's the one I was telling you about
what was her
earlier.
channel announcement?
That she is putting her porch chat on hiatus for the next 4 weeks. She may or may not come back and do lives. She'll be in other people's channels. She'll be around, but she says it's just taking too much out of her right now.
It's understandable. I've been there.
Well, she's had a hard time. Her dad passed away in January, and she's had a really hard time since then. And being neurodivergent, it's hard to process
There
things
it goes.
sometimes.
Yeah, it was in January.
Yeah. But, yeah, they were really close, though.
Showtime. Art with Ty is going live right now.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. I'm gonna go spend just a little time with Zach because we're gonna be so busy tomorrow, and I'm gonna be gone a couple of weeks.
Okay.
But I'll be back. I'm just gonna mute this.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I'll miss you.
Bye, Joe.
Oh, no. What are we going to do without Joe?
Really?
You will survive.
I'll try.
Well, try harder.
I have to. Only because I have to.
I'll just input it on here.
Yes, there we go.
Hey, we could.
Honey is up.
I've got her up. Hold on. She's getting ready to be up.
We can do whatever.
There you go. Oh, that's a cool idea.
There. Now we can all watch Connie.
Okay,
Just-
actually,
you'd have to go over there to
you
be in
wanna
our
just
chat.
go back to hers and make her. No, just make her full screen though.
Yeah, hold on. Well, I can't. I can make her full screen on. Here, hold on. Because now I can't.
Yeah, there you
see
go,
it.
like that.
Well, that's too full because I can't see what's going on. You know what I mean?
What do you mean you can't see what's going on?
I can't see StreamYard. If I go full screen, then I can't see chat. I can't see anything that's happening.
Oh no, okay. No. Click on her tab, and just make her full screen on her tab.
I tried.
Oh,
Let's see
right.
this.
Theater
Hold
mode.
on. Yeah, hold on. I just gotta pop chat back up. Right now, I got two chats up. Let me get that
Mountain.
on. Yeah, if I go full screen, it's gonna wipe me out.
Okay,
Mini
that'll work.
player.
That'll work.
Nope. Hold on, I just lost it. Bada.
Crafty Gypsy is Jax. Is that what you said?
So, how about that?
It's Jesse.
Jesse. Okay.
Is that better for everybody?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, if it works for you.
That's all that matters.
Mountaintop
It does not.
wandering.
All right, let me see. Got that chat.
This is so cool. I'm so glad I figured that out. You can even get the live chat. My granddaughter is brilliant.
Yeah, live chat. Okay, yes, all three on
She
live chat.
showed me how to like a video on the TV, John, because I couldn't figure out how to get to a like. And she goes, "You do it like this, Gramps." She's like, "Didn't you grow up with remotes?" And I said, "No, honey. When I was growing up, I was the remote. Call you all the way from your bedroom to come down and change the TV for him." I get so inspired by the ease that she does these paintings with. Gotta wake Bill up at 9:45. Don't let me forget that. He'd be mad if he's late for work.
Why are you saying? Bada. Elmo's World. So what was for dinner?
My dinner or John's dinner?
John's dinner.
Anybody that wants to say?
Okay. What for your
Huh?
What?
dinner?
What did I make for dinner? Speak, John.
Yeah, hear me?
Now I can, yes.
Right, is that better? No.
Yeah, no, it is.
What's going
I
on?
couldn't hear you before.
Okay,
It was
there we
real
go.
garbled. So tell us about your
Oh,
dinner.
go ahead, Annie. What'd you have for dinner?
I made
No, tell us about your dinner.
chicken stir fry with fresh vegetables, squash, mushrooms, peppers, and corn from my garden.
Well, I don't want to tell you what I had now.
Why? Hey, I am going to be cooking with a
Because
lot of
that's
vegetables between now and fall because I like to get as many fresh vegetable dinners in as possible.
yeah, I
Because
don't like vegetables, so
yes, I love vegetables.
uh, oh, I had ham steak, um, mashed potatoes from a box, and Brussels sprouts with no sauce on them.
Sounds good to me.
No,
These guys here would eat ham for every meal if I'd fix it for them.
no, I would too.
Oh yeah, that's like their favorite meat is ham. And mine is chicken. I could eat chicken every day and never get tired of it because you can do so many different things with chicken. It's never the same. Although it all tastes like chicken.
That it would.
What do you mean? You can fry it, and oh, you can fry. Oh, you can roll a ham inside of it and cheese.
Swiss cheese, ham, and broccoli. Roll them up. Then you make them into a little ball, secure it with toothpicks, dip them in egg, dip them in breadcrumbs, and deep fry them. And yes, it's good. Chicken cordon bleu.
Love chicken cordon bleu.
I used to have to make those when I worked in the meat department. We'd make up like pre-made where they could just like take it home and toss it in the oven or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I made a lot of them, but it was fun because I got to learn to make a whole bunch of different kinds of food that I wouldn't have otherwise had the chance to learn, and how to cut meat. Although pretty much already knew how to do that from butchering deers growing up, but cows a little bit different, little bit.
Maybe a little bigger.
Yeah, and better freaking saws and knives than what we had at home. One of the meat cutters was he was trying to hurry up so we could close down, and all of a sudden all I hear out of the cutting room is, oh wow, that's going to leave a mark. And I went in there and his hand was in his other hand and his thumb was laying on the counter. He cut his thumb completely off. And I
Yep.
was like, why wasn't you wearing your protective glove? They reattached it. It worked, but yeah, it was kind of gruesome to look at. I'm calling to the front of the store. You need to call 911. Why? And I said, because he cut his thumb off. Who did? How? I was like, meat department. Oh, never mind. But Jeff, nicknamed Moonpig, because when he was in high school, coming back from a football game, he dropped trowel and mooned the cops from the school bus and got arrested for indecent exposure and was forever named Moonpig. She plays good music when she paints.
I don't have my sound on.
I actually have my phone on the charger now. I'm reading 3 different books, and I've read all 3 of them today, and it is messing with my head. See, Aisha's in there, and Robin. And hi, Jessica.
Hi.
What? Is Jessica over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been over there.
Yeah,
I know
Chad
she
over here just
did a
died.
black and white painting. I want to ask her if she's ever done one in complete grayscale, because they're also very cool. Look at the detail she puts in her mountains.
Yeah, so far she says she's only used the black and white paint.
Yeah. Okay. I have decided. Going to work on the throw.
What are you going to work on?
The throw that I'm making with the yarn I won from Connie. It's red and white, so I'm going to make a throw to just go over the back of my chair at Christmas time. And, you know, for those mornings when you get up and you don't really want to put your pants on yet, but your legs are cold.
It's every morning for me.
Pretty much, yes, for me too. Because my sister asked me, she said, what's the first thing you do? I said, I get up, go to the bathroom, pour a cup of coffee, open the door. She said, why? And I said, because I like the fresh morning air.
It is nice. As long as it's not 90 degrees.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not like anybody can see in my house now with the roof over the porch. Everybody's up higher than us, so all they can see is the top of our porch roof. Look at that. The moonlight spilling over. That's what it looks like right now. Ooh, that might be a suggestion. A melting moon.
Oh my God, I just saw the coolest.
That's who's
Hairband.
calling?
Oh, I gotta mute that because that's gonna put me to sleep. I got to be awake. I have to drive in a while. And y'all cross your fingers because this is my first time driving since my surgery in the night. Haven't drove in the dark yet. And
Well,
lucky
hopefully
me,
all goes well.
it's supposed to rain.
Well, hopefully it will wait until you get back home.
Yeah, I'm kind of crossing my fingers. I keep going outside looking to see if it started yet. I was like, just hold off just a little bit longer. That's all right. I have Anthony. I love his. He will see a deer, and the minute he sees the deer, he says, "Uh-oh," whether it's on the road or not. Just to let you know there's something next to the road, Mom.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, the couple of times that
Works
he's
for
been with me when I've had very close calls missing him, and he'll just reach over and pat me on the shoulder and say, "Good job, Mom."
Mm-hmm.
He's hilarious. Pain in the butt sometimes, but he's hilarious.
Yeah, what, you got to leave in about an hour or something?
Yeah, exactly in an hour because we'll probably leave here about 10:15. because he's got to be to work at 11. He likes to be there about 20 minutes early, 10 or 15 to 20 minutes early, just depending on traffic. My son was shocked because I forgot Friday that he had to be to work at 9 instead of 11. And I was just sitting here drinking my coffee, and all of a sudden I was like, oh my God, he's going to be late. I drove from here to his house in 13 minutes. Did not speed, not one time. But I admit I got green lights all the way. If I had hit just one red light, it would have messed up my time. I pulled up and I called him. I called out and I was like, hey, I'm here. And he goes, Mom, did you speed? And I was like, no, I didn't speed.
Just got
So
lucky.
there's no traffic this morning, and I hit all green lights. Now I went to pick him up from work, or no, to take them home Wednesday, and literally for 2.5 miles, it was bumper to bumper traffic. And what normally takes about 4 to 5 minutes to drive took us almost an hour. And I was just like, patience. And here's Lorelai in the back seat. Come on, people, move your cars. And I said, honey, do you have a problem? She goes, I gotta pee. And I was like, well, I can pull over to the restaurant. Daddy can take you into go to the bathroom. Ooh, no, I'll wait till I get home. She's still afraid of falling through the hole.
That's cute.
I do like that they have parent bathroom. I don't like the gender neutral bathrooms. I really don't. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't want a guy standing next to me while I'm peeing. But I like the ones, the family bathrooms they have. So if dads have to take, little girls in, or moms have to take little boys in.
Right.
Because I really did not like taking my boys into the ladies' room when they were little, because you never know what you're going to see in there.
That's for sure.
And there's some educations you just don't want your kids to have at an early age. I think Andrew was like 4 the last time I took him to the lady. After that, his dad took him every time. It's like, no, you're taking him. Because he walked in and this woman was pulling her shirt down. And he slapped both hands over his eyes. He goes, I'm not looking. I'm a boy, but I'm not looking. She started laughing. She goes, it's okay. She said, I'm all covered now. And she looked at me and she said, sorry. I said, well, yeah, it's all right. I said, it wasn't like you waited for him to come in the room and then did it. But yeah, I'm with my granddaughter on that. I will not use a public bathroom because I have clean public bathrooms. And if I'm not the one that's cleaning it, I don't know how clean it is. And I've seen bad things. When my brother worked at Bob Evans, y'all have Bob Evans out there? I don't know if they're that.
I do, yes.
He worked for Bob Evans for 40 years as a cook, and he had just become a manager. And this woman came in. Why she picked Bob Evans, nobody knows. But she came in and she cut her wrist in the bathroom. And this woman walked in, started screaming. My brother opened the door and he goes, I'm going to have to clean this myself. He said, I can't make anybody else do this. And the police told him he couldn't. Actually, they had to go in and do forensic things to make sure, she did it herself. Yeah. But they had a hazmat team come in to clean that bathroom because they told him that it was too much blood and that he probably should call the general manager, that they are not geared to be cleaning up that kind of a thing. With what do they call them? Crime scene cleaners is what they call them.
Yeah, I'm sure the restaurant didn't have enough of the right chemicals to.
Yeah, there were certain chemicals they had to put down to sanitize, and I don't know what you call it. My brain's not braining.
Sterilize.
Larry says, "Hi, John C, Jesse, Mr. Herb, Connie, Chris, Annie, and Joe."
Hello. Welcome.
Hey,
I
Larry,
need
how's
to
it going?
stop squinting. Why do I keep doing
How are
it?
you, Larry?
I don't have to squint anymore, and yet I still do.
Have it.
Do you know that we're supposed to have 4 blood moons?
Yes, Monday, tomorrow's it's supposed
Yeah,
to
I
be
think
like,
tomorrow's the first one. I
yep, very super rare.
I can't wait to. I think they're cool. I just go out
They
and sit
are.
on the porch and grab a cup of coffee and kick back and just because our moon rise is at about 10:30, 11 o'clock by the time it moves around to where you can see it from my house. Otherwise, it's behind the mountains and you can't see it.
I'm not sure what mine. I'm sure mine's nice and bright out there.
Is this a blood moon that she's painting?
No, it's lava.
Oh, it's a volcano. Okay, got it.
The floor is lava. Come on, Annie.
Larry says, "I'm sore, not able to do much for 6 to 9 weeks." Well, take it easy and listen to your body.
Absolutely. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, don't push like I do and get in trouble for it. Time I get yelled at, it's like, I got shit to do. Sorry, I need to be up. Somebody
Can
else is
wait.
cleaning my kitchen. It is going to take me forever to straighten out my spices.
Hey, Angelus. Angelus?
Like,
Angela. I'd say that's Angela.
Angelus? Is that how you would say it? Angelus?
Welcome in.
Or can I
Adjure.
mispronounce it? Can I
Adjure.
mispronounce it any other way I want
Oh,
now?
we are going to totally butcher your name, and we're really sorry about that.
Angelus.
I think it's Angelus. Yeah, Larry, but don't do it, honestly, because all you're going to do is set yourself back, and you're going to have to be off doing things for even longer. It's not worth it. Take it from somebody who's done it a couple of times.
Just take the time and relax. Heal.
Oh, y'all have seen the advertisements for those the yellow tinted glasses for nighttime driving for glare.
Yes.
They
Yes,
really
ma'am.
work.
Yeah, they used to be called. Yeah, I had a pair back in the 80s when they first came out. What were they called?
Night vision.
Blue blockers. Blue blockers.
I think
Because
they call it
they
night vision.
block the blue light.
No, not
No,
blue
but
light
back in the
glasses.
80s.
But
No. They're amber. They're amber, but these ones here, they're amber glasses, and they block out the blue light though, which allows you to see more clearly.
yeah,
I can see clearly now.
yeah, I was too, Larry. I was very happy to have YouTube while I was recovering because otherwise I would have got super bored. But yeah, I got me a pair for when it's really overcast because the
Got my
lights.
head.
I've wore back in the day they call them photo gray glasses. I don't. They call them transitions now. I think.
No, I remember that. Everybody had photograys.
Yeah. Well, it's called transition now. So I still have to wear sunglasses, and those are good for overcast days. Thought you went to bed. It's like, nope, come after food. He went through 2 pounds of pears, a pound of nectarines, and a pound of plums in 4 days.
Holy cow!
He loves his
That's
fruit.
gonna be quite the movement.
No, it doesn't bother. It's his body is used to it. That's his diet. Is fruit, barbecue potato chips, and ice cream, and what little bit of meat and vegetables I can get into him sneakily. Hey, dude, get you that. You're thirsty, and I don't mind because at least I know he's getting good vitamins from the fruit. Let's see. Larry says, even when I get to do the thing, my lifting days are done. I'm going to have someone to help me with building my stands. Yeah, not being able to lift sucks. And you get so used to doing it on your own that sometimes you forget to ask for help.
Forget?
Yeah,
That's
forget.
what you're gonna go with?
Yeah, really, because I generally don't ask anybody for help. You missed
Yeah,
it.
I don't think that's forgetfulness.
Do you want mommy replay so you can watch the whole painting? Okay. We will replay it. There you go. We'll do it from there. So you can watch the biggest part of it. That's what he come in here for, is to watch Connie paint. She's done.
She's already done painting?
Yeah. Yeah, her painting's
Good.
usually anywhere
It was a
between
premiere.
25, 30 minutes is generally what it runs.
Wanna come from home?
Yeah.
Larry said he's not asking anyone to help. They know he needs it, and they run in the opposite direction. That's generally, well, I mean, not Bill, but yeah, that's why I don't. It's like if I need help, nobody's available. If somebody else needs help, I'm always there. But that's just me. That says more about them than it does about me. That's the way I look at it.
Yep.
Oh, anytime, Connie. My son is he missed it. He came in just as you finished, so he is watching a replay now on TV. This is going to mess up my personal algorithms this week, driving every day because I'm not used to it anymore.
Oh, could you do audiobooks during your drive?
Oh yeah, no, we always listen to an audiobook. It's just remembering that I need to. Not doing things forgetfully. Jess knows what I'm talking about. It's okay. It's an inside joke. Oh, get this. My son's the maintenance man for the building he lives in. It's just a duplex. So he calls him and he's like, hey, dude, uh, because when they replaced the locks, he was supposed to make a key for my son, a key for him, and a key for the manager or the property manager. And he's
Okay.
like, I locked myself out of my apartment. He never made the keys. So he comes over there with a crowbar and a hammer and opens the door. And now the door doesn't lock. So he had to call the property manager and say, I need new locks. He destroyed my lock. He's still waiting. And I was like,
Wow.
how are you going to work and not knowing that somebody's not going in your place? He said, I put in some sneaky stuff. He said, so I can tell if somebody's been in my apartment while I was gone. I'd be more afraid that somebody was going to come in the middle of the night when I was asleep
Mm-hmm.
because he's right there on the main drag. I don't like that. Yeah, Larry, I miss riding a bike, but there is just nowhere around here to ride. I used to ride bike everywhere. I love to ride a bike. I'd rather ride a bike than drive. And did for years because I'm like, why do I need
I
a
used to
car? I've
love
got a
riding my
bike.
white bicycle.
And I was young. There's the biggest key of it right there. I was young.
We've all been there once.
Had a 10 speed. Rode it back and forth to work for a good 7 years. It's good exercise.
I like to ride my bicycle.
I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride it where I like. Yeah. Yeah, Larry, I was it was 10 miles one direction or each direction. Well, obviously, you get there, you get back. It was about 20-mile ride each day. And I worked 6 days a week because they let me get away with it. Restaurants here don't let you do that no more. Can't work 6 days a week anymore.
You
I'm
can
watching
here.
hairband videos now.
Oh, they can ask you to work 6 days a week, but they can't schedule you 6 days anymore. I used to just have the manager schedule me 6 days a week because I needed the money. I had rent to pay. And I worked at Taco Bell, and I would ride across the highway, and then I'd work at the grocery store. I'd work uh, 8 to 10 hours at Taco Bell, and then I would usually put in 5 to 8 hours at the grocery store.
Oh, where you return tricks, right?
Yeah, yeah, but that was before I got married.
Hey, Billy,
After
wrong kind of hairband.
after I got married, I had to drop one of the jobs because evidently I wasn't home enough.
Isn't that a cool hairband?
Yeah, I like that. I would wear
That
that.
one is cool.
Okay, what about
Is that the puff V stitch they're using there? That's what it looks like. And then a single crochet.
yeah? What about this one?
I would wear that. I like
Yes.
that. Oh, that would look
This
cute on
one's
my granddaughter.
this one started off pretty cool. There's a lot of work to it because you basically got to make 2 flat panels like this.
That looks like
Okay.
pizza to me.
Come on.
It looks like pizza. Pizza,
Yeah,
pizza.
I had one of those the other day. It, it's
I
a
like Little
a
Caesars
barbecue
pizza.
bacon blast. The name of it. Pizza.
I love watching these when people are cleaning their house and you're going like, your house, you don't clean your house like that. Okay, and then they weave them
you gotta make two
together,
of these
correct?
bands with these holes in. Yeah, and then weave them together. Boop boop boop.
Excuse me.
I just like the design is
Oh,
awesome.
okay.
It
Yeah,
is. It's really neat.
I like that.
Like it's simple, but it gives you an elegant looking. And it depending on what color you do it in, you can use it for so many different purposes rather than just out
And
playing.
use
Or
different types of yarn
you can do a
too.
nice one for church. You can do a nice one for
Right.
church. You can do a nice one for even evening wear, possibly, right?
Possible.
Oh, you can
Put a little
intermingle.
bling
You
on
can,
it.
inter- you can intermingle
Good
LED
job.
lights into it. You can mix your own hair, braid your own hair through it too, right? Just saying.
I'm not braiding my hair through that. That'd be a pain in the butt to
No, you
take
don't
down.
have to. Just saying.
I used to have enough hair to
Oh,
weave
this
through
cool
something like that,
one too, though.
and I will again.
Does this remind you of something from the 80s?
Yes, but that's a cool idea too. But how do you keep it from coming? It would come loose. It would not if the hole's too big. You need to tighten up that hole just a bit. A couple extra stitches, because that's going to pop. As soon as you put any tension on it, it's going to pop right out of that hole. I'm telling you, it's not big enough. Size matters sometimes.
Well, if you,
Yes, that
you
is.
just use a bigger bobble on it, though.
Mm-hmm. No, I
But
mean it's cute as can
it's
be.
basically just two. There you go. Two chains like that.
Yeah.
See, I would just tighten up that first hole, right, just to make it not so
Yeah,
as big.
that's what I mean. It needs to be a little bit tighter, or like you said, use a bigger bubble or button. You could get really cute buttons and do that, like go to the center of your forehead with it, or to the center of your head, and make it really
Yeah.
pop. I'm gonna see you in a minute if you don't stop.
And then weave it all through itself, right?
It looks so much more complicated than what it is. Yes.
Okay.
Are you going to give him eyebrows? Does he have
This-
eyebrows? I hope he
this
has
one.
eyebrows. Now that one looks complicated.
That's pretty.
It looks
Hey,
complicated,
honey,
but
stuff.
it's not. I pretty much watched this whole bit. So it says crochet headband, belt, bag handle.
I was going to say that would make a nice handle on a purse, like a shoulder bag.
Yeah.
Now this one is actually pretty simple, honestly.
Oh, is it crochet
Start off putting
cable?
around a hairband. Like nine
Okay.
single chains. Do 2 rows of it, and then chain. 2 rows. Come on. Like I already got it fucking memorized already. So 8 around your hairband, then 7, and then 10 single chains. And then 10 half doubles through that. And that's what gives you your your one cross weave on it.
Yeah, it's going to be like a faux cable or faux braid, I guess. Looks more like a braid than a cable. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a faux braid.
But it looks so
Hope
freaking
says he
cool,
needs a
doesn't it?
nap. You see, we see, yep, right there. And go in behind it on that. Okay. Yep. Okay. I get it.
Then 10 half doubles and repeat, repeat, repeat. And overlap
Pete
it.
and
There you
Repeat
go.
was walking
Done.
down the road. What's Pete's brother's name?
Oh, it's Fred.
Know
I
that
was
one,
gonna
do
go
you?
with one.
Yes.
Bloppity bloppity blop. Repeat, repeat, repeat. There you go. Get to the end and back to your hairband again. I just thought it was a cool looking design.
It is a cool looking design.
And it looks sturdy. That's why it says
That would
belt,
be good to
bed
make out of
handle, and everything else, right?
cotton and kind of use it like as a sweatband, a stylish sweatband in the summertime.
I was just thinking that because I just looked at my bracelet.
It kind of does. Mm. Okay. I'll be right back. It's time to get the man up.
Oh yeah, but where was that first one at? Where'd the gun go?
What is what?
My yellow one. Oh, right there. Because the me off on what threw me off when I was watching this one to begin with was do your single do your first and then chain 108. That's what chain 108 threw me off in the beginning. And it's
Okay.
like, okay, when you get to the end,
Anytime you're
then do
chaining anything
doubles
over
all the way
20,
back.
John, about every 20 stitches, put a stitch marker. And you'll know when you have to go back and count that
Yeah.
at the end of that stitch marker is 20 stitches, and just it makes it easier. And then you just take them out when you're done.
Yeah. But I don't see any stitch markers on his thing at all.
Well, not everybody needs to do it. And they're also speeding it up, so you're not seeing everything they're doing. I guarantee it. And some people don't have distractions and they can count.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Anyway, that's like, yeah, I was just saying, I get stuck on watching. It's like I'm watching headbands. You know, because I'm making a hat right now. Hat, headband, you know, stuff for your head. The magic of television. No, it's the magic of YouTube. YouTuber.
Peyton lava. That's a volcano erupting. Is that cool? Yeah? Okay. Anthony said Connie's painting's cool. Is cool. Oh, there's the ears. Now, if you just made the nose smaller, you could totally do the head like that. What was his name? The little aardvark Bill. What was his name?
Hardboard.
Yeah.
Aardvark.
No.
Aardvark and the Ant.
No. The one on PBS.
Thank you, Lily.
Arthur. Arthur the Aardvark. Yes.
Oh, Arthur. I thought you meant the Aardvark and the Ant.
No, I like that one too, though. That was a cool cartoon.
And I will.
Hey, Nisi.
Chris says the
How are
magic
you?
of television, otherwise 35 minutes longer with cussing and counting. Exactly.
Welcome
How's
in.
Nisi doing
Hey,
today?
Nisi.
What are you up to, my dear?
Hello, hello, hello.
What's the matter? Are your snacks late? You was in there asleep. That's not my fault. You weren't in here at treat time. Who's a good boy? Are you good? Are you a good boy? Are you sure? He's like, come on, Mom, just give it to me. He gets that, you know you're going to give it to me anyway. Just don't put me through this.
Right.
He gets one, and then he'll walk away, walk around the house a little bit, and then he'll come back for the second one. And here he comes. Okay, here's your last one. Here's your last one. Oh, wow, I even dropped the toy for it. Ew, you slobbered on my fingers. Gross.
That was a bonus, Mom.
His mouth was slobbery because he was carrying his plastic bone that used to squeak like 3 dogs ago. Yeah, toys that I thought my other dogs had lost, he's been finding in the yard and bringing home. I'm like, oh, I remember that.
Nancy says, doing good. We lost power. I was trying to crochet in the half of dark, and she gave up.
Well, good. You can
So
just
good
come and
that you
spend
lost
time with
power.
us crazy people.
Absolutely.
Actually, Jess is the only one that's really crazy. The rest of us, we keep her in check. All right, it's John. It's not Jess.
We'll go with that one.
What? No.
Joe's not here. She can't defend herself. We can't do that. Okay, yeah, actually, it's Joe that gets crazy. She can't defend herself.
Watch her pop in. What?
Oh. Those downs, I will not forget them. I'll have to come back after. That annoys me when that happens. Um, okay, here we go. You and I are in the back of a police car using only 4 words. You turn to me and say, what?
Oh.
I know what I would be saying.
What?
WTF, dude.
Well,
Or you got us caught.
That's what I was thinking.
we gotta see. I'd never been in a situation that I'd be in the backseat of a cop car though.
Nope, I've never been in a back. Well, not because I was in trouble. I've been in the back of a cop car, but it's when we were touring it as kids. And they come in and you get to run the siren and play with the lights and stuff. They also do that with the fire trucks, which is really cool because they're loud.
Nope, I'd look and say, you're my alibi.
Okay.
I was with her the whole time.
Now that's only 3 words. You got to use 4.
It was her.
Okay. You said you're, not you are. I had to recount. His little ears
Yeah,
are so
man, yeah.
cute. Are the little pieces the biggest pains in the butt to put on?
Yes, because you got to be careful not to overdo them and they get too indented.
Hello.
Hello,
Welcome
welcome
back,
back. How
Connie.
was Olivia's trip?
Olivia had a good time. She's on a couch on her phone. I made a really good dinner. It turned out really, really good. I put a
It
picture of it
looked
in the
good.
chat. Oh, it was good. The broccoli, because I cooked the chicken and then I put butter and olive oil in the pan and I cooked the broccoli. And then I took the broccoli out and then I sauteed the garlic just so it releases. And then I put the broccoli and the chicken back in it. And then I put the noodles in it. And I put Parmesan cheese in it. And then I put a little bit of water of the pasta water
Yeah.
to bind it together. I said, Olivia, this is real good. She says, I'm not hungry. I'm like, well, this is good. And she ate it. She goes, I think this is the best stuff I've had all weekend.
Aw.
And that's the truth. I said, okay.
When you're away from home, nothing tastes as good as home cooking. The first, as soon as you get back, you want that home cooking.
Right. Right. But I liked it. Usually I bake the chicken, I put it in the oven, but I fried it. I fried it low and put a little crisp on it, and it tasted way better. It was so good. So good.
Annie, have you read some of the comments based off of your question that you asked? I think you should
What?
follow up on some of those answers.
Uh, comments on which side? I'm in yours now.
Oh gosh. Server on the other side.
Okay, hang on. I'll swap back.
Is John sleeping?
No.
He's reading something.
Are you
Oh.
sleeping?
No, but I pulled a whole big bag of weeds. I said, Olivia, I know how to do this. And she said, let me see. So we went out there. I'm going to go out there
You did
tomorrow.
more?
What?
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, I
Oh,
got the secret. I thought you pushed that thing down and it made it grab. No, you you step on that thing first and get it into the ground. And then you just pull the handle back. And, and it makes that lever go up. And when it goes up, it grabs the weed out.
no, Connie, say it isn't so. I see what you're talking about now, Jess.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It gets better.
What are they
Actually, both
talking
sides.
about?
Her question of being in the back of a police car in 4 words, what would you turn and look at me and say?
In how many words?
4.
4.
4 words.
Yes.
We're really fucked now.
It works for me.
Nisi said, you had to stop.
Quarter after, right there.
Hi, Nisi.
Nisi.
And then Chris says, not done with clothes on anyway.
I want to know the story behind that.
I know. And then Larry says, well, here we go again.
I was in a cop car 25 years ago, but I don't remember none of it. I got a DUI. Then I had to wait on the guy for the next 20 years. We actually became good friends after I tried to beat the shit out of him.
Honey,
I was smashed. Hello, naughty knitting sacks.
Hey, Katie.
naughty knitting sack.
That's Katie.
Katie.
Katie, and she makes awesome.
No,
Project-
Nisi, by the time you get in the cop car, they've done already found your stash.
Yeah,
They
it's in your
search you
prison
before you
pocket.
go in.
It's in your prison wallet. It's in your prison wallet. Come on, Nisi, I want to know what stash you're stashing that you need to stash it. Come on.
Right?
Our yarn. Gosh.
Yeah, yarn stash. That's what we have is yarn stash.
Yeah, yarn stash.
Yarn stash.
Well, you wouldn't
Naughty,
be hiding
welcome
that.
up.
That's not what she's talking about.
What?
You wouldn't be hiding you wouldn't say, here, hide my yarn stash.
That's my
But if
story.
you've got anything on you, trust me, they found it before you got in that car.
Yep, and probably put it in her own pocket.
Yep, it's in their pocket now.
Dude, look what we're going to do after our shift.
7 months forward.
I knew
Yeah,
a lot
maybe
of
I'll-
cops. They probably never even tried it in their lives.
Well, my husband was a cop, and he tried it a lot.
Yeah.
I worked at a gas station for 7 years, midnights. I knew the whole damn police department.
My husband was a cop for 24 years.
And then I used to see them every night. And I
Connie
You
seen
know,
the
their
back seat of a cop
girlfriends,
car
too.
quite a few times.
because they
Wow.
all had a girlfriend. All of them.
I was in the back of a cop car long before I ever met him. But then when I got married to him, yeah, I was always in his car because it was my car.
Yeah, that's what I said. But this isn't the channel for that, though, Connie.
That's right. It's not.
Nisi pleads the
That's
fifth.
for the hangouts.
That's because our niece is so innocent.
The innocent
Really
ones
good.
are the ones that are up to something. Don't let that fool you.
Shit,
with
that's
me.
what my mom used to say. Just because I never got caught doing anything. I know you're doing stuff. I'm just not catching you. I said, then you can't prove it.
And then when you're little, you can't really figure out how your parents knew what you were up to. Well, they did it 20 years before, so they knew.
Exactly.
Olivia's dad was so straight-laced, he never knew nothing. His son would pull shit and I'd tell on him. And that kid, Olivia's brother, used to get so mad at me because he could pull the wool over his father's eyes, but I knew everything he was up to. I'm like, Junior, don't even try it because I probably tried it. He used
Oh,
to,
man,
oh,
I'd
he
love
used
to
to
go
get
down.
so mad to me.
At a Junior's farm. Who else has been down there?
What?
I'd love to go down to Junior's farm. It's been a while since I've been down there. Don't y'all want to go? Let's all go down to Junior's
Nick's a
farm.
senior
Come
this
on.
year.
Let's go.
Nikki. Chrissy's son. He's a senior. Dang.
Really? Nobody's catching the reference
Man,
to
they
that?
grow up so fast.
I caught it.
Yes, I didn't think you would catch it, honestly.
That dinner was so good. So how far are you on that plan?
I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
Because, you know, I'm
But
so
the front of-
innocent. My halo's the size of a hula hoop.
The front front of my house looks really, really, really good. Wait till I get that weed whacker
Did the weed?
or that weed poker tomorrow. That's pretty cool. I told Olivia, man, I didn't know what to do with it. I said, John told me. I was like, I see, said the blind man. She's like, let me try it.
The weed puller.
But she's too tired. So then I told
Hey,
her,
Lydia, thank you.
I said, should I leave the weeds? And she didn't say nothing. I said, forget it. And I went and got a bag and I went and picked them all up.
Yeah, I was afraid those ones with the taproot, if you leave them in your yard, that taproot will re-enter the
Yeah,
ground
it'll
and
regrow.
it'll start growing in the grass.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay, I put them in the bag. And then I got my garden gloves out. And some of them I could just pull out. But my yard was looking ridiculous because last year I was A1 on top of it. But this year, holy crap. I couldn't have did that yard if I wanted to. But now my back is really killing me.
Yeah, I was wondering if all that Vandam was going to get to you.
You need
Yeah,
to go for another
it
walk.
Go for a walk.
But I already took
Go for a
2 painkillers. Oh, that's the first thing Olivia said when she came home. Did you walk? And I said, I did. I got proof.
We're not going to
I got
vouch for
proof.
you.
John C., you would too.
No.
Tomorrow I'm going to try to do it 2 times.
No, officer, the video got deleted. We have no video evidence to prove that she actually went for a walk.
You could see me walking when I was showing you the trees. Where did you think I got all those trees at?
There's no video evidence. The officer got deleted somehow. You know how YouTube is.
I'm going to text my landlord and tell him I think we need a bench down by the mailboxes.
Yeah. I would do that.
Yeah.
Or you can build one.
With a roof over it so you can get some shade or when it's really sunny.
Right. Hey, I bet you when it's hot, I'll burn some calories.
Yeah.
But I didn't walk slow. I tried to do a pace. You know, I tried to keep a good pace. You guys are switcherooing.
Yeah, I know John does that to me every once in a while. It freaks me out.
No, I didn't do that. I heard a beep. So Joe must have cut out and come back in.
Yeah, probably.
But I accomplished a lot today. I got a clean kitchen. Well, I made sure I washed as I went. So all I really have to do, I made it in the cast iron skillet. So all I have to really do is wipe that out. Wipe the skillet out. Sometimes I don't care. I put soap on it and wash it sometimes. But then I put it back on the stove and I turn the stove up. And then I bought that canned spray of Wesson oil. And I spray it with the Russin oil and let that cook on there. So it's always seasoned.
Yep. Keep it seasoned.
She pulls out a wok. I don't have a wok. I got a cast iron skillet. That's just like a wok. You can get that sucker hot and move that stuff around in there like crazy.
I like my cast
got a
iron.
big one. I got a big one and a little one. I love it.
I love my cast iron too. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cast iron pans.
Oh, I got
think I have 4 now.
Plus, I have 4 cast iron Dutch ovens that go out that I use outside on an open fire.
I got a cast
Little
iron.
eggs.
I've got a cast iron Dutch oven. Mine is all Pioneer Woman. So I got rid of my cast iron and I bought Pioneer Woman. Otherwise, I would have had more, but I don't have the space for that shit.
Yeah,
I got a Dutch oven, and I usually season it at night, right before bed.
I season mine about once every 6 months in the oven overnight, and I season them. And my other ones I season every week or sometimes every day.
I don't have to season my Dutch one because it's cast iron, but it's enamel covered.
Yeah, I have one of those too, a big pot, and you don't have to
Yeah,
see.
I got a real nice blue one. It came with two lids. It came with one lid and you can put it in the oven and it got another lid to keep on the top. But I just keep the butterfly on the top of it. I'm gonna tell you something though, but these Drew Barrymore pots and pans that I bought, they are really holding up real well. I've had them since my birthday, and I just take care of them. They're enamel. I think enamel, but I still got my. I Olivia's like, you got to get rid of your old. My old ones are Rachel Ray, and I like those.
You're not supposed to
Connie,
get rid of
Decorated.
my son
your
said
your
your
old
painting was cool.
your old cast iron should be good to go.
Oh, I donated the old ones, but but my one cast iron that I use all the time, I season it every night,
No,
or
Dad
not
was
every
giving
night.
you a treat, not me. I already gave you
I
mine.
I season it when I wash it because most times I just don't wipe it out. Most times I just get the steel wool and I use Dawn and then I put it on the stove wet, turn it on, and then when it dries, I spray it with the Wesson, let that cook, and then I wipe it with the paper towel, and it's good to go.
I
Sorry to interrupt.
never, I never put soap in my cast irons.
Yeah, never.
Never.
Salt.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
not supposed to. You're
salt.
not supposed to, but I do.
Yeah, I don't. I put when if there's still food in there, I'll put a little bit of water and boil it, or I'll put a little bit of apple cider vinegar in with the water and boil it, and then it scrubs right out. And
I
then
used to only scrub it with kosher salt.
Yeah,
I've
that's why I was taught to use salt.
Yeah.
yeah, kosher salt works as well. I use that sometimes because it's an abrasive. I do either or. I don't ever put soap in my cast iron, except for the one that's got enamel on it.
Oh no, I do. I not much soap. I put a little dab of soap in it, and then I scrub it with the what's it called? Steel wool. I
Steel wool.
used to faithfully just use the salt and everything, and then I'm like, whatever. And then I read online and they said, as long as you season it real good, it will be fine. And I said, okay, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, I gotta head out, y'all.
Wait,
Good
Annie, I
Safe
night.
know that.
travels.
What?
Annie, I interrupted you when you were talking to Connie.
Okay.
You
Oh,
didn't read.
Connie, I said that my Anthony came in at the end of your painting, so I had to put it on the replay,
Uh
and he
huh.
said it was cool.
Awesome. Tell him thank you.
Oh, you did a video tonight?
Yes, I do a video every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday, unless something comes up.
Oh. I wasn't turning on YouTube until Olivia had had enough of me
Mm.
because we did that before. Right, John? Right, Jess? We're
Yep,
not doing that no
yep.
more.
Yes, been there.
He was a little upset. So when she comes home from work, I gotta go. And when she comes home from Nashville, I knew better. I knew better than to not be
Make
online.
sure you
That's
weren't
why I heard that
online.
door
Yeah.
and I went, bye. Yeah, Chris, I do that too.
don't see how there's 31 bands on this thing.
Do you know that my grandma's brother, when I was a little kid, when we moved to San Diego really young, my mom only took me with, and we lived, and you can look it up too. It's not, the house is still decorated like my mom decorated. It's called 3750 Wilson Avenue in San Diego, and you can see my pictures in the back in the red, white, and blue room. Pictures of when I was young. But anyways, my uncle, which was my mom's uncle, he was blind and he used to walk me to school every day. And he used to get up and cook me breakfast in the morning. And he always had the cast iron skillet, and he put his fingers in the bottom, left his fingers there until the pan was hot enough, put the eggs on there, and he touched the eggs and he knew they were done. He cooked me breakfast every morning. And then he used to take shears. They got a fence in the backyard. Now there's rocks along the fence, but it used to be grass. He used to take
Okay.
shears and cut the grass along the fence. He used to read me books with Braille, and all his albums had Braille on them. It was pretty cool.
Be a neat experience.
What?
It would be a neat experience.
Right. But he used to do all kinds of stuff. And then I'd help with the laundry. And back, my aunt, when I was in the late 60s, no, we moved there in 70, I don't know when we moved there. I was in second grade. But his washer had a wringer at the top. And I remember my fingers went through that wringer, and I never did laundry there again.
Like a clothes wringer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a big wash bin, and then it turns on and it flushed the clothes around, and then you've got to take it out or wring them. Then you drain the water, you put more water, and you put them back in, and then you got to wring them again. You got to put them back in the thing and then put them through the wringer again to wring them out, and then you go outside.
My mom had one of those until I was 9. I remember doing the laundry, and it hurt when my fingers got caught in that wringer.
I know. Well, we ended up moving into our own place when my mom got her own place. And I think when we left there, that's when we went to Del Mar. We lived in Del Mar. And we always had a normal washer and dryer. And then I seen a picture the other day. And remember the big old TVs when we were kids? And there was a thing on it, and it said, TVs didn't get stolen back in the day. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, the ones that were in the wooden boxes that weighed up
Yeah.
300 pounds.
Yeah.
Council TVs.
They're called cabinet TVs.
Yes, cabinet TVs or console TV.
We call them council TVs.
Yeah, consoles.
Had to get up.
Unless you were rich and had a fucking TV and a stereo and a phonograph and a radio all in one.
We did too. My dad
With sliding cabinets on the sliding drawers on the front, lift up top on it.
Yeah, my dad.
Oh, we had a cabinet, but it only had a wood, and you lift it up, and the record player was in the other one side, and then down below you kept your records on the other side.
My dad was a ham radio operator, TV and radio repairman. He always got the best of the best because he could get whatever was there and he could fix it and make it all nice. And so we always had every kid in the house had a TV in their room, their very own TV. And we all had stereos and record players and 8-track tapes. When I was a teenager, we had all that stuff.
We did too. I didn't have a stereo in my room. I didn't listen to music with the 8 tracks. I came around listening to music with cassettes. So I had a boom box in my room and I had my tapes. But back then you could tape all your music from the radio. And you'd
Right.
sit there and you'd wait and you knew they'd stop talking and they'd turn it on, you hit the button, and then you had to remember to hit the button when they were done.
Yep, I remember doing that.
We did that.
But I had the 8-track tapes and the cassette tapes at the same time. So
My dad had 8-track tapes in his car.
my husband had, until he gave it to our son, reel to reel, and he had probably 500 hours of
Hey,
music that now my son has.
hello?
These beautiful reel to reel. I mean, it's a beautiful cabinet. It was so pretty.
I just sold my dad's Tiak reel to reel that we got from Germany in 1972.
That
The guy bought it.
my husband got his reel to reel from Germany in 74 or 75.
The guy that bought it came over and said, "Does it work?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Can I see it work?" Plugged it in, freaking ran it through, freaking had a second reel there, played it for him, and it was like all fancy, right?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful music.
Played it for him. I said, "I got a set of speakers here if you want to hear it." He goes, "Oh, I just use it for recording." I'm like, "Oh, just hold on a sec." So I grabbed some speakers, plugged it in for him. He's like, "Man, that sounds amazing." I go, "No, wait, hold on a sec. Let me grab 2 more speakers." So I grabbed 4 speakers, hooked it up because the reel that I actually had it on was surround sound, but it wasn't surround sound at the time. It was quadraphonic sound,
Yes,
surround
yes.
sound, right? And I played it for him, and he's like looking around at the speakers, and he couldn't fathom that
Right.
surround sound was like that, and every track was laid differently at the same time.
Exactly. I love the music. I wish my husband hadn't have given it to our son when he did, but I mean, our son listens to the music all the time. We have music from we have Poco and White Snake, and I mean, there was Kansas, you name it. We had music for it. We had a huge box.
I remember we didn't
so
have,
many reels for it.
I didn't have, because I had the boombox when I got a little older. I didn't use the 8-track tapes because I had a record player.
Well, I had that too.
But my dad had tons and tons and tons of 8-track tapes. He used to get in his car. He had a van with a big eagle on the side. He had a van, and he used to play Ernest Tubb all the time and Hank Williams Jr. Oh my God. He used to play all that stuff. What?
I got background noise.
Oh. But I remember my dad had, and my stepmother had 8-track tapes in her car. I think my mom, I remember her only having a radio. We had a radio in the car, and we used to fight over the front seat so we can control the radio.
We still have a few 8-track tapes around here, and we got a ton of cassettes. We have beta videos from the beta machines and the VHS machines. We have both.
We always had a VCR.
Well, it was a VCR, but we also had a beta machine. So the
I
beta
don't even
machine,
know what that is.
A beta machine looks like a VSR, VRS. Yeah, I can't even say it.
A
VHS.
VCR.
It looks like a VHS tape, but it's smaller, more compact, and it was more expensive. It never caught on real well, and everyone switched over to VHS because it was cheaper. But yeah, we had that too.
I remember I used to tape all the movies on the cable. I still have a lot of movies. I remember recording movies until the 90s. I got all cool movies. They're up in my mom's attic.
Yeah.
And all my Disney VHSs. And for my daughter, this daughter had CDs. She had CD movies, but the other daughter had, what's it called? Oh, VHS.
Sure wasn't beta.
And then we had one VHS because we had a movie camera and there was a little tape inside the movie
That's
camera.
8 millimeter.
I
Those
don't know
little
what it
tapes.
is, but
Yeah, those little ones.
we had the little one and then we had a VH tape that you put that in there and it would
Yeah,
play. Put it
yeah.
in there and then it
It's
played.
8 millimeter. We have one. We have a bunch of 8 millimeter tapes. They go inside the VHS, so you can play them on the regular TV.
Right,
And
I know.
yeah,
I had one.
yeah, we still have ours around here. It's up in a box up in the attic.
Mine's in a box in my mom's attic because I keep it and I keep my VCR because um my first daughter, her movies were, movies of her and stuff, and her birthday parties and stuff like that. We used to tape it all.
Yeah, we did too.
So I keep the VCR, except for I got rid of my VHS and I don't know how long ago, but I got one with CD and VHS in it.
Hmm.
But I used to play my records all the time. I had tons of records. And that was the thing, to walk up to the music store when somebody came out with a new
Oh,
album,
album.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same anymore when they come out with a brand new digital download.
Right.
It's like, oh, hey, let's
Olivia
all hang
plays
around.
music.
Let's all
Olivia
gather around
plays
our phones and listen to this brand new digital download. It's a brand new single.
Olivia plays all her music on Google. She got a little Google box. Hey Google, play this. Hey Google, play that.
I'm not gonna say anything.
And then I go to Jay's house and he's got Alexa. I'm like, I always play 80s pop music. Alexa, play 80s pop music. Alexa, turn it up.
Hey, Mona, welcome back. What are you up to?
Hi, Mona, baby. And then when somebody calls on the phone, Alexa, shut up. She shuts up.
Mona will be live tonight at 11 o'clock with Felicia. Sorry, background noise.
I hope I'm awake for it. I'm off tomorrow. I shouldn't, but I'm tired. My back is killing me from John tried to kill me teaching me how to use that weed thing.
Oh my God!
Hey
Don't even
Mona,
start.
I got this weed thing and I was out pulling weeds today. I was thinking about you. I had this tool and I
That
didn't
doesn't
know how
sound
to use it
nice.
until John he had to tell me how to use it. But some of those weeds you pull up and a bunch of bugs come out.
Well, yeah, because you're destroying their home.
Yes, ma'am. I was thinking about you. I said, I bet you Mona pulls these damn weeds. But this thing is really cool. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show it to you. I got to go in here. Let me show it to you. This thing.
Mona.
I didn't know what the
Mona.
hell it did until John showed me. Where is it? Oh, I don't got the sun no more. Well, I got a light here. Let me turn on this light. That's not a good light. We'll turn on this light. Okay. How do I do it? Oh, okay.
Get
I
right,
got
Jess?
this thing. Can you see that? And then this opens like that. It works pretty good when you know how to use it. I asked my mom for a hoe. Okay. I asked my mom for a hoe for my
I'm sure.
birthday,
Now I'm busy.
and she got me that. And I never used it. I don't know how to use it. But I know how to use it now. I'm dangerous.
That's scary.
Yep. But now my back hurts, so I gotta lay back down. Holy moly. A robot butt pitcher arm. It's called something. It's got a name.
It's called a weed puller.
Dang it.
I'm gonna get the name right now. Let me see.
Nope.
Let me check Amazon.
Chris says it looks like a robot butt pincher arm.
Right? I'm gonna put weed puller.
See?
Okay. Oh, there it is right there. It is called Grandpa's Weeder, the original stand-up weed puller tool with long handle, made with real bamboo and 4 claws. That's why it says Papa's on it. Oh no, mine's a Papa's tool weeder, stand-up weed puller tool made with long wooden handle, real bamboo, and floor. Says the same thing. But that's what I got. It works good though, but you step on it and then you take the handle and you pull the handle up and the weed just comes right out. But you know what the hard part is? The
What's
hard
that?
part is picking all the weeds up and putting them in a bag.
That's why you should actually have a wagon with you.
I don't have a wagon. I got one garden tool to my name. What would I be having a wagon for?
Freaking no. For hauling around your yarn. So when you go down, so when you go down to the mailbox, you have a good place to sit.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
I probably sit in a wagon and couldn't get up. Could you see me at the
Gee.
mailbox stuck in the thing, making
You can
phone
collect.
calls? Hey, can someone come get me out of this wagon?
You can collect stray raccoons and bring back to your house and feed them.
No, I put my hi Maritza. I put my bird food away already tonight.
Hola, Maritza.
Hola.
Comment ça va? Let's throw off some French.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat that dinner tomorrow night too. No cooking. Did any of you guys eat dinner besides John?
Nope. Too many.
I did.
I did not.
What'd you have?
I had a brat and a beer brat, and I had a half a piece of chicken and some salad, and then I had ice cream.
Yum.
I had ice cream for breakfast.
Ooh, no, not me.
I had a Buster bar, peanut Buster bar from Dairy Queen, but I had them in my freezer, so
I always have yogurt, a cup of coffee, and then I switch back and forth. One day I'll have um, 2 boiled eggs, and then the other I'll switch to the next day to skinny bagel with a little bit of cream cheese.
I usually
The hell's
don't
a
eat
skinny
breakfast at
bagel?
all. So I probably ate that ice cream around 12:30. So it probably wasn't. It wasn't really breakfast because I really don't eat breakfast.
What did you say, John?
What's a skinny bagel?
A skinny bagel is a skinny bagel. It's
It's a skinny bagel. It's bagel, just not as big.
it's really
Okay,
super skinny.
An average bagel is about an inch and a quarter thick, right?
Right. And this is only about a half an inch. Maybe a little
Is it
bit more.
really a bagel? Is it really a bagel then? Wouldn't it just be like a fat pita?
No,
They make them smaller because
it's a
you don't do
bagel.
cheese with the bagel. It doesn't
They're
rise.
they're only 100 calories, and they're made just like a bagel. They're boiled, then they bake. Yeah, it's a bagel.
It's a bagel.
No.
I can't eat the big bagels, so I was so glad when I found the little skinny ones.
Well, wouldn't you just eat half a bagel then?
No, I would gag on the thickness, the density of the bread in the big one. So no, I don't like the big one. Shut up.
I have no
Ron.
problem.
Shut up.
Connie said it, not me.
That was your reaction. That was the problem.
I'm glad I missed whatever his mind was going. I missed it.
I can repeat what she said really easily.
Don't do
No,
it.
no.
Don't do it, John C.
Oh, Connie, sometimes just right out of the blue for no reason, just
Uh-huh.
Did I see IG?
shattered.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
telling you,
look.
just shattered.
What's on IG? Chris K. Let me see what's on IG. Sometimes I don't look at IG. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I'm just a nut. What am I seeing? Oh, that's pretty. Hey, look at this yarn she got. It was the first thing on my picture. Let me show them this. Okay. Look at this yarn. John C., are you looking?
I see that. What is it though?
It is. It's long enough to make a garment, so she switched to it. Is that what I'm supposed to see, Chris? That's Chris K. So let me. Chris K, is this what? Oh, no, I got a message. Oh, okay, I got a message. That's what I was supposed to look at.
Hey, Rosie.
Ah, oh my gosh. This is what she wrote. Look at this. When you hit your 50s, you can only rock and roll some nights and party every third night. And Gene Simmons is sitting there. You get it? And then this other one is when I buy yarn, I'm running out. Blue is I'm running out of yarn. I have specific. Black is I have a specific project in mind. And pink is it's so pretty. Look at this. It's mostly pink. So I think she's buying a lot of yarn. That's funny. I like that color yarn though.
That is pretty.
Let me check out her page, see if she got some more stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, did you see this that she made? VJ had this in her live, and I seen it. Look at this. Look at this blanket, John.
That's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, I see
Is
that
that
the other day.
gorgeous? Did John see it?
Yeah, I saw it the other day.
Isn't that cool?
That is
Notorious
very nice.
Potato.
Yep. She had a lot of posts this week. Pretty cool. Oh, it's Universe by Hobie. John C.
I heard you.
She said it's Universe by Hobie. It's pretty. That would make some good fall projects. Oh, why I got my camera on? I don't look good. Forget the camera. I was out weeding. I gotta go shower. Except for when those bugs fly out of the ground when you're weeding, you get the EBGBs and you think they're crawling on you.
Well, only you do. I'd be fine with it.
I did. Oh, yeah, I like that. I do, Chris. I like that. Party every third day. I like that one. That one's cool. I'm so glad that my baby is home and in the house.
Did you miss her, Bonnie?
I did. Oh, oh. Wait, there's more.
There's more.
Yeah, I'll show you what she got me.
S'mores? She write you s'mores?
She bought me stuff. Um, I lost it.
That's not
I
good.
lost it a long time ago.
That's besides the point. Oh, here's one.
Oh,
Where's my other?
Chris, Chris is asking if she can see your shawl. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Chris, this isn't shawl day. This is lion day.
Speaking
Do
of,
you
I
know
gotta
what
move
I did
on.
with my T-shirt? It's on the couch.
This is the shawl that's a work in progress. And come to find out, Auntie Mama's Kitchen actually has the same exact one. And she was
Same
gifted
color
it.
too.
Not the same color, but the same shawl itself.
Okay, well there you go.
That's so pretty.
Well there you go.
Yep. Is that one?
Oh my goodness. He is so cute.
It looks like a lion now. It just I was trying to picture it all together. And then when it had no neck or or shoulders, it just looked odd. I'm like, how's she gonna finish that off? What's something wrong with it? It looks like a lion now.
He is
Is it
so freaking
is it
cute.
as big as Cornelius?
um,
He's in the book. Those look like they are, right?
I'll have to go look. I think so.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. See, just you match the pattern exactly. Look at that.
Well, somebody
Not too bad.
hit the button or something, so your fish line is rocking.
So, per the book, the lion's finished size is 6 inches. And Cornelius six and a half. So lion's a little bit big for him.
Really.
So cute.
So Cornelius is half inch taller than the lion. Is what you're saying?
It was supposed to be, but he's not.
Just squish the lion's legs down a bit then.
It don't matter. Nobody's going through the book to see what the size should be on.
Exactly.
Hey, I think you're the queen of those amigurumis.
No, I'm still learning.
Well, you learned well.
So Cornelius is actually 7 inches. Mr. Lion guy, technically, is only 6. Well, if we go from ear to 6.5 on the lion.
Okay, it's a half inch bigger. It's the way it's supposed to be. It's fine. Nobody's gonna
Hey,
notice.
you should put some double-sided tape and get a platform and put them all down on a platform.
You mean one of these?
Yeah.
Yep.
Get one of those and put some double-sided tape under them.
Why
Or
do you
you
think
know
I have
what
one
would
of these,
work
Bonnie?
better? Foam tape would
Bonnie,
work better.
Bonnie,
What?
Bonnie, that's why I have this.
Oh, okay.
And I'm actually going to pin them down to the board so that way the person that's receiving them can reposition them how they see fit.
Oh, better
yeah,
idea.
I'm going to pin their feet down to the board.
Pinning is a better idea.
And then that
You know,
way they can move them.
Michael sells trophy boxes.
They're going in a curio cabinet.
Yeah, I know.
They're in a smaller space.
Oh,
So
you know what? Go get a piece of green material and tack it over the bottom greener
even though they're in,
colored on it, and it'll look like
even
it's
though
they're
they're in,
in.
even though they're in the North Pole, where it's all ice anyway.
They're
Oh,
gonna get like
you should
the
get
glitter
the
snowy stuff, the snowy fluffy stuff that has the
yes,
glitter in it. That's what's going on
yes,
the bottom. Yes.
yes, even better. I forgot about that when I seen just the lion. I was thinking,
Yeah,
yes,
but we gotta match the Abominable Snowman.
he is so
Thank you.
cute.
Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Chris. Now, my favorite would have to be this one.
My favorite is the snowman.
And this one.
Which was the which was the easiest to make? And which was the hardest?
She was the easiest.
Okay.
I mean, she's just pretty much a belle with an apron.
Okay,
Getting her hair was not fun.
who was the hardest?
Jack in the Box. Charlie in the
Yeah,
Box.
it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
That one?
Yeah. This one or this one. This one because of the dots. Because they were so small.
Jessica, you really did a point on job. Those
Thank
look
you.
like they're store bought.
Oh, they're not. Thank you. Very nice of you.
I hope you're charging accordingly
They're
to
these
all the
guys are.
time and work that you put into those.
Yeah, Jess, it's been almost a year.
It actually has almost been a year, and that's when I
Well,
kind of really started getting into crochet. Was when I started doing these.
Nancy and Earl's been a
Back
year.
into it.
I'm still not done them yet.
So yeah, it has been a year. November, I believe, will be officially my year mark.
November 1.
14.
Oh.
13, I lied. 13. The day before my daughter's birthday, I started on Santa Claus.
Olivia comes home and I'm frozen.
And then
I'm freaking frozen, guys. Frozen. I am that.
these are going anywhere from 45 to 80 a piece, depending.
Coolio. Yeah,
Good job.
Mona, I'm working on this braided hat that I
It looks
want
so
to
cool.
get done.
I'm working on a dress.
I gotta fix the length on some of these though, but they will all be the same length when I'm finished with it.
Very nice, John.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
No, you've made a ton of progress. Ton. What, like a month and a half?
What? Oh, yeah. Well,
I'm
total
probably going
time.
to be done with this
Total,
dress this week.
are you talking total time actually touching yarn and crochet?
Yes.
Not just total time overall, right?
Correct.
Well, thank you.
You're doing phenomenal. So, Bonnie, you're working on that Taylor Swift dress?
Yeah. I made the back 3 times. I finally got it right. I got the length wrong. Then my stitch came out. And then I messed with it and messed it up. And now I got a good back in the front, no problem. So all I have to do is the arms. And then I will snap Olivia's picture and show it to you.
I think she's really gonna like it.
Yes. She was excited. I told her, I said, I'm almost done with the front. And she got a big smile. But she's so tired. Oh, and John, the plane, the $99 was there and back.
Yep. Okay.
I said, did you pay 99 a piece? She goes, no, it was 99 for the round trip.
Round trip.
Oh, okay.
Which makes more sense.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I haven't rode a plane in a long time.
See, every time I'm on a plane, I pay for the upgrade. Number one, you pay for an upgrade to an emergency seat, which is usually first seat behind the cabin to get more leg room, and you also get every item on the menu as many times as you want.
She was really happy because she got a window seat both ways.
I always choose my seat beforehand. Seat selection.
Yeah, they pick it for you now.
Really? No.
Yes. And they don't serve food anymore. And if you're on more than a couple hour flight, they only serve snacks. And then you got to pay for them now.
Yeah.
If you want anything, you have to pay for them. I remember
Yeah,
when I was a kid, they used to give me everything.
Got to pay for your earphones. Got to pay for your freaking pillow. Got to pay for
Yep.
your drinks. You got to, and you can't pay cash. Like, well, up here you can't pay cash. It's got to be credit card.
And she also, they didn't say anything about her vape.
Nice.
She was really nervous. She told me 3 times, if I go to jail, Mom, I'm like, you're not going to go to jail.
Don't act suspicious.
They say, well,
They
if you
won't
go to
have a
jail,
reason.
I'm selling your car and I'm bailing you out.
Right? That would have been bad. I would have had to drive to Arkansas.
You're not that far, Bonbon, are you?
Arkansas is 10 minutes away, but they went 2 hours in. Yeah, you drive right down 65. When I go up to I can't think. When I go to Blue Eye, if you keep
Yeah.
going past, you'll be in Arkansas in like a minute.
So how long of a drive would it have taken to get to Nashville?
Nashville's like 3 or 4 hours away
Why didn't they just drive? Why'd they fly?
because the whole family flew. And then there's a Branson airport. There's a Springfield airport. They went an hour away, hour and a half away.
That doesn't make sense. They could have drove there in the same amount of time it took them to drive from the airports.
I don't know. They got money. They got money. They say, hell no. We're not driving. Only Brooke and her friend drove together. I mean, Brooke and Olivia drove together, and then the mom and the grandma and the uncles and the aunts, they drove separate. It was Brooke's family trip, and they just invited Olivia because she's like part of the family, and Brooke's like part of the family here, so.
Oh, was Brooke the one we met last week?
What?
Was Brooke the one we met last week?
Brooke?
Hang out? Yeah.
No,
one of her
you
friends.
met Laura. Laura was
Just
on
write
the
it down.
video. She works with Laura.
Thanks,
She
Mona.
likes Laura and everything, but she had to back off from Laura because Olivia doesn't want to drink all the time. And Laura, all they do is drink at work.
But Mona, I do remember you saying you were going to try one of these, but you were waiting until mine turned out first.
Mhm.
I would grab a bunch of these spring hair clips, these metal spring-on hair clips, because they work so much easier to keep all your yarn separated when you're doing it, and then attach your tape measure to the bottom of your band, so you know how long to make your length when you braid them. Saying, just easier to do it that way.
That's a good idea.
Yep. Darn's a smart cookie sometimes. Hey, I wonder if I put some of that, because I've got TV dinner, the glassware that you can put in the storage containers that you can go right into the freezer. I wonder
Corningware.
if I could freeze, because that's going to make like 3 dinners. So I wonder if I can just freeze some of it, if it would keep in the freezer.
Yes, it will.
The noodles would.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of, because you eat it for 2 days, that's enough. 3 days, that's too much. So if I put it in there, then we can save it for about a week and then have it again.
Yep. I wouldn't see why not.
I know Corningware used to have like Tupperware lids for their containers, because we used to use them
Right.
all the time.
Oh, I've got these. I got glass dishes that I bought, and they've got rubber around them, and they've got lids to them and stuff. And I used to make, when I was on the keto diet, I used to make TV dinners. So I bought these for TV dinners. So I have
Look,
all that. I've got
so
Corningware too, but I never put Corningware in the freezer.
correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the keto diet just a bunch of meat and bacon?
It's meat and cheese and oh shit, my client texted me. Let me see.
Guys, I am getting tired, so I'm going to head to bed.
All right, Connie.
Good night, Connie.
Good
It was a
night.
great
Thank
show.
you for,
Take care.
Good
yes,
night.
thank you for sharing my show. And
Yeah.
I'll see you guys all tomorrow.
Will do.
Yes,
Good night.
ma'am.
Bye.
Night.
Good night, Connie. Have a good night. Oh, she gone. Oh, the boat doesn't need clean this week, but it does after the 25th. Oh, shit. I just got another lady on the 8th. Because my whole week. Oh, I can do her on. Yeah, I got her. I got to write this shit down. I'm not going to remember. I got to get my book out.
All right, his has attached.
Oh, he's so cute.
Cool.
I love him. I do love him.
All right, I'm gonna have to finish this last braid here and get ready for tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's awesome, Jess.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like Dominique. He's cute, but hey, there's growth.
He's real cute. Okay, what are we doing? August.
I think I might have to play with this a little bit.
Oh, okay. I put her down for the 28th.
Nice. I guess they're taking it out for the weekend.
They're not coming this week. Whoever was coming. So I put her down for the 28th.
Was the boat like an Airbnb?
No. It's family. It's family. It's Carla, the grandma owns the boat, and Kathy is in control of the schedule, and the brothers and the sisters all booked the boat. They got to book it so nobody else is coming that week. So Kathy's in control of the schedule. So she texts me and gives me the schedule for the boat. The boat could be an Airbnb. That boat's free and bigger than some people's apartments.
Shit, I don't doubt that. Especially being down there.
I know. It's big. And I'm going to tell you something. The kitchen and the living room are, you've seen it, they're very good sizes.
Oh, they're huge. What?
Oh, my stomach.
That you were looking at more
6
yarn.
hours? 6 hours? Really? Holy cow.
Seriously?
6 hours and 3 minutes.
Oh, Chris, I have to write it down because I'll forget.
Not too shabby for a pop-up.
And then now these people are going to want to book into January. So around September, I've got to go look for a happy planner for next year. It's hard to find next year right now.
Well, yeah, you can barely find this year.
I clean a boat. It's a houseboat. It's not a yacht. It's a houseboat. It's 5 bedrooms, 2 full baths, a kitchen, a dining room, and then the whole top, there's a big bar, like a living room, a dining area on top. It's huge. Yep. They got a washer and a dryer, dishwasher, microwave,
Big.
everything. It's huge.
I'm almost done with this client.
I put the outside online. It's called Seventh Heaven. I put the outside online, but I can't really take pictures of the inside and post it because that's not ethical. I put the outside, but I can't really take. What is that?
That's you. That's you sound like.
I don't want to hear myself.
Annie.
Oh, that's
Stop
me.
it, John.
It's not me. It's Annie.
It's
It's
Annie.
me. I forgot to turn my
You gotta
thing
look
down.
at the pretty.
Oh,
pretty
looks
screen.
so good. He's got a head now. That's attached.
He's adorable.
He's kind of looking like me there for a while. Running
See,
around
now
holding his head.
Now you can sing the song, eh?
Look at her face. She's so proud of
Head,
herself.
shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and
So there's
mouth
no
and
pink.
nose. head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
So there's no back legs?
Not yet.
They're not-
Still gotta be waiting.
They will be there.
Oh, okay.
There's also no tail.
Oh, so
Here's-
is it going to be
Just a
taller?
booty.
Here's his legs.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't really show the
Yeah,
tail on
because he
mine,
was the
but-
king. He was the biggest one of all of them.
Oh, I get it. He's going to, oh, okay. That's cool. Wait till you put his little crown on him.
Yeah, he's got to go
He's
through
gonna be-
puberty and grow his hair out. He looks like a little
In
baby.
his mane.
He's a baby boy right now.
Hey, you guys,
Youngin.
I'm supposed to do that lady that I'm firing this week.
Mhm.
So it's your last time you're doing it, or what?
No, I'm not going.
No. Does she know you're firing her?
I don't think so. I told her friend, I'm just going to tell her the night before I'm sick I won't make it. Sorry.
Wow.
Hey, you call me up 3 times screaming at me, go screw yourself.
If I call you up once, you're gonna tell me to go screw myself.
You're crazy.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
John C. I gave that thing that she bought me, I gave it to the lady. I told the lady, I'm going to leave this here and you give it to her because I can't keep that because I can't work for her. She told me she fully understood. She goes, I can't believe she's like that. I said, I want to know who she thinks she is.
All right, everybody. Did we have a good show? We had a good day. I got a lot
I had a great
done.
day.
You got a lot
I
done.
got a lot done today.
You
I
got
got
a lot done today, Andy?
I did. I finished my hat. I cleaned my kitchen. I cooked dinner. I did laundry. Scrubbed toilets. You know, that's the fun thing every Sunday. Washed windows. So, yeah, I got a lot done today.
I weeded my front yard.
Here,
Those things are like tumbleweeds, but they're green.
I do it over on my side.
Oh, and I planted my hens and chicks.
You what?
Oh, you got
Here's some chicks.
you got them in.
What
My
you-
sister
what-
brought me down some hens and chicks, and I planted them. They're a
What is
succulent.
it?
So are they in the garden or in the pot?
No, in pots.
Yeah.
So I can bring them in the winter.
Wait a minute.
wait,
Hold
when
the
you-
fort. What is that, Annie?
Hens and chicks, they're like a little succulent, like
They're
kind
cute.
of like a cactus without spines.
So
Kinda can't kill 'em.
when your hen and chick feeders come off, you can actually clip them and replant those ones. If
Yes,
you're doing it
I
in
know.
pots. So if it's in your garden, you can actually just let them go and they'll just be full ground cover.
Well, once they get
Okay.
established in my, because I took a big, it's a square basket. It's pretty good size. Lined it with plastic because
Yeah.
I was using it in my bathroom, but I got something new in there when we did the remodel, and I filled it full of dirt. And I've got 4 in that one, which is going to give it room where I can plant the babies. And then I've got some in another planter spread out so that I'll have room to plant the babies.
Cool. Because
And then I'm going to get me a hen and chick pot.
I know that hen and chicks in a pot will still become root bounce. You still have to replant them eventually.
Yes.
What is it?
But
Hen and chick?
hen and
Yeah.
chick.
Mhm.
CH ICK?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute, I gotta look this up because I don't know what that is.
They're cute. I've
There's-
always loved
There's
them.
like
And as Jess said, I can't kill them.
there's like thousands of succulents that are out there that just will not die.
I do
there's
good with
also-
succulents because they don't take a lot of water, and that's generally how I kill plants.
They're also known as hens and chickens.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hens and chicks.
I never know those had a name. A lot of people. The mother plant. I see a lot of people with the mother plant.
Yeah.
Oh, and they bloom.
I used to have a mother-in-law's tongue plant. That
I got one of
and
those.
they bloom
about
pretty
4.5
big
feet tall.
flowers.
Yeah, and they're freaking sharp, man. I'm telling you.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, they are sharp.
Just like a mother-in-law's tongue,
That's why I got that name.
but better known
Okay.
as
It says
fake
best-
plant.
It says
If they
it
hit
does-
you in the right spot.
Do
It
you know
says
what
it
else
does
plant?
best in rocky soil, well-drained
Yeah.
rocky soil.
Do you know what else plant you cannot kill? Is an asparagus plant. Like
I
not
don't want
not
to
the
kill
actual
'em. Eat the
asparagus.
asparagus.
Like no, not actual asparagus, but an asparagus plant.
What is that one?
Basically,
Is it like a
have it.
fern?
No, well, it is like a fern, but if you have it in a hanging pot, it basically waterfalls, and all the like it has like 80 feeder branches off of it, and they just leaf up, and then they die off. Just cut that branch off, and another one will replace it. They will not die.
You might have to look in. I was going to say I grow asparagus in my garden, but never
Yeah,
in
no,
a pot.
it's not the same. Like we've got one in the house, and it's on top of one of my Peter Pan plants, or one of my Peter Pan cabinets. It might get watered once a month, and it's probably 12 years old. It just will not die.
Yeah.
Like when you water it, it grows more leaves off of it. But yeah, you can't kill mint either.
No. Even when you don't water it.
And
Hey,
hostas
now,
you
will
cannot
these-
kill.
Now,
I've
will
tried to
these-
kill hostas.
I do know the best place to plant mint is right at your freaking gas line where it comes in the house at. I don't know why. Mint just something with the soil around the gas line where it comes up at. That's where mint freaking flourishes.
It's because they blow the lines. It's probably the salt in the soil. Because when they blow out the lines, they use salt water. That's how they do it here anyway.
I have no gas.
They'll do it a couple times a year.
Now with these tumbleweed looking things out there, but they're green, those pulled up that whole root, so will those not grow back?
They shouldn't since you got the taproot.
Yeah.
The what?
If you get the top like 3 inches of it, it shouldn't grow back.
Okay. Oh no, it came out with a long piece.
Yeah, so the taproot, when you pull the whole thing out, they won't come back at all because the feeder's got nothing to work off of.
Okay.
It says that you can drown asparagus plants, though.
But like I said, it gets watered like maybe once a month, if maybe once every 2 months, whenever she remembers that it's there.
I'm gonna put
Philodendrons and hostas is another too. Now we literally had a hosta that was like right next to our front door when the boys was little, when we lived out on the farm. I didn't, because they attract bumblebees, and I didn't want it there. And Bill dug it up and moved it down to the creek bank, which was at the lower end of the yard where the kids didn't play at that time. And he dug down like 4.5 feet to get all, because I was like, get all the roots if you want a, successful transplant. That thing came back up the next year like it had never been touched. You cannot kill those things.
I've actually pulled out annuals out of the garden, and they've come back like 2 years later.
Yeah. Because they drop seeds and it takes a while for them to germinate.
And I know that strawberries are technically an annual, but we have perennial strawberries here in a pot that stays outside.
Our
Now in the
strawberries don't
back,
come back every year.
Strawberries come back every year. Mine did.
now on the in the back of my house, by the
As long as I brought them in.
by the meters and stuff like that, the weeds have grown tall. Well, it's grass, but they got these flower thing looking things on them. But anyways, I don't have a weed cutter, so I'm gonna put on my garden gloves and just go pull as much as those as I can, because it looks a little shabby back there.
If you have a pair of just utility scissors, just use a pair of scissors and cut it real close to the ground. That's what I do.
Oh, okay.
Just, not anything they're going to use for crafting or sewing or anything.
Yeah,
Just like the ones you got around to open packages and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah,
I got
that's
those.
what I
I
use.
got scissors
But
for everything.
definitely wear gloves, because if you don't, you're going to end up with blisters on your fingers.
No, I got garden gloves because I'm not touching bugs.
But yeah,
That's
that's
what
the easiest way that I know of to get around meters and stuff.
And then I left the bag outside because I don't really want garbage on my porch, but I put it behind the cabinet because I'm not bringing that bag in the house. There's probably bugs inside that bag. I use garden gloves
probably.
to pick that all up. I didn't touch that.
Let me see. One
Chris
year,
said that you can drown asparagus plants, John.
Yep, saw that.
it was laying beside the road just before you get to my driveway. It jumped up and I was like, oops. And it just went the other way. And I was like, yay.
What was it?
What did we oops?
Deer.
A what?
Yeah, it was just laying
deer?
beside the road. It was just all curled up beside the road. It's probably this year's, it was a yearling. It wasn't very old.
Every
wasn't
time
like
you
full
say
grown
that,
yet.
something talks. So say that again. What are you talking about?
A deer.
Oh. We got deers around here, boy. I'll tell
Oh,
you.
yeah. Usually it's polluted this time of year, but we've been noticing since the coyotes have been getting more numerous, we're seeing less deer. Even the hunters are complaining because we're seeing less deer.
I better not see no freaking coyote.
We've got coyotes all over the place.
Deers is enough. And then
We've got a pack of them.
That's enough for me. I can't. I don't want to see no more wildlife around my house.
Well, we didn't want, nobody wanted those here. The DNR decided to bring them in because evidently at some point about 200 years ago, they were indigenous to West Virginia. So they decided it was time to bring them back. Because, it's not like they don't breed like freaking rabbits.
Right.
Oh, because we're surrounded by. Well, I'm literally in the middle of nowhere, and we're kind of sunken in a little bit. And then we've got the forest. I don't know. Is that a forest around me?
The woods.
Whole area, if you look after the all the houses, it's all trees.
Yep, that's a forest.
And then there's like a canyon down behind me, and the deers. That's why the deers are always walking up the sides of my house. These suckers walk right down the street.
Oh, yeah, they'll come right up in the front yard and eat all my hosta straight down to the dirt. And I did not know that deer like hosta.
I went across the street, and I walked out to open the door, and it was me and Joe, and there were 5 deer on one side and 1 deer on the other side. I was like, holy crap.
Don't mind the deer except during rut. I don't want them around during rut. Because that's when they're dangerous. Rut, when the males are looking for females, they get very, very aggressive and they will attack you.
I don't like running season.
Nah, I don't like them on the road.
I
Definitely
said
don't
this
like 'em on
deer
the road.
hit me at 11 o'clock in the morning, and they said, yeah, because it's gun instinct, isn't that what it did? It ran right across the street, right in front of my car.
Just trying to
Honest
get
was.
home before curfew. Chris, they have just this year made it legal for people to hunt coyotes. They've been here, I think they released them probably about 20 years ago. To many farmers were ticked because with goats and calves and stuff, and they'll kill them. They'll take them down and kill them, and chickens, anything that they can get to. They're
Right.
opportunists. But everybody was complaining about it, and when the DNR went out and did a count, they said that we had too many of them now. It's become overpopulated, so now they can kill them legally. People were going out and killing them illegally when they found out that they were killing their livestock, and everybody just turned a blind eye because that livestock is a lot of their livelihoods. That's what they live on. And I ain't about to tell somebody they can't protect their livelihood.
I never
All right,
seen.
everybody. I got a long day and drive ahead of me tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be back in time for tomorrow night's regular Monday night crochet show. But we'll see how that goes. And other than that, we had a great day today. Got a lot of
Good night,
Absolutely.
John Boy.
and so I don't know. Are we gonna
6.5 hours it's been, hasn't
6.5
it?
Calling
hours?
it.
I know.
Well,
Yeah, we're calling it.
Yeah, Chris, but I don't know if we have coyotes. We got deers and armadillos and snakes and
yep, the coyotes will definitely help with the kitties. We no longer have stray cats.
See, I want to
no,
start
these
making
are
amateur.
people's cats because they're here for a couple of days and then they're just gone for a while, and they're nowhere around at night.
I need to get a hold of Brochet and start making some of his crocheted weapons that he makes.
Who's
Okay, I gotta
Brochet?
go check it. Brochet.
Never heard of them. Never heard of them.
Brochet. Hold on a sec. I'll pull up a channel for you.
Okay, bro.
You guys got to watch him. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think I've
I
ever
have
heard of them
a
either.
coyote, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose it.
A coyote, unless you know what you're looking for, will just look like a big dog. Night, Chris.
I know what a. I think I could. No, I don't want to see one.
Okay,
They
there,
look
and I'll
like
put it
a
in yours as
long,
well.
tall, skinny dog with they have really long, thin legs.
I know what they look like. I watched Yellowstone.
He doesn't hold up little signs saying, "Oh, help me" or "Acme."
Okay, I subbed to him.
Brochet crochet. There you go.
At least I
You
got
gotta go
rid
check
of
him out. He's got the bet. Videos are hilarious,
I will watch tomorrow.
and he designs and makes all his own amigurumis.
Stuff. Yeah. Because
Like he
when we ended
he
here,
did
I
he
think
did
I'm
a,
gonna take myself off to bed and see if I can have
he
some
made a
nice
chainsaw.
dreams.
He crocheted a chainsaw, and then I made a comment that, "Oh, man, this is the best video yet so far." But you got to work on like this opens up so many avenues for power tools. I said you got to do an air gun next, like an air nailer, and he wants me to work with him so that it'll work on a CO cartridge so that it'll shoot little crochet nails out of it.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
I know, right? And then we're so I'm talking to him right now about doing stuff with him.
All right.
that,
Good night,
that
y'all. Thanks for a wonderful day and keeping me company.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, thanks for being here, Annie. And everybody else, everybody
Thank you.
chat, everybody up my channel,
Good
everybody
night,
over Justice
everybody.
channel as well. Thanks everybody for you had 2 raids come over, 3 raids come over.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
a good night.
And go check out Mona tonight at
11.
an hour and a half.
Pajama party? Is that what it is?
No, and 30
They
minutes,
still
and
doing
it's
pajama?
30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Hmm.
30 minutes.
11 Central, sorry. Yeah, Mona, thanks
Yeah.
for going on
Well,
so
if I
late at
can't
night.
sleep, I'll
Appreciate
get back up.
that. Oh, and there's Adele, of course. Oh, Jess.
Adele.
I definitely got to talk to Nancy. Well, I'm going to talk to Nancy after I send her a portrait, and then she'll give me some videos done. I know it for sure. I know for sure she'll do some for me.
Oh yeah, I gotta tell her that I got my journal that I won. She mailed it to me and I got it the other day. I forgot to tell her that I did receive
cool.
it. I have to, anytime somebody's sending me something, I have to tell them specifically, let me know that they've sent it, because our neighbors get our packages all the time. And if it's something good in the package, we don't get it back.
Why didn't you show anybody your journal?
But it makes no sense because her camera.
I know, I said,
she's always,
I did, well, I did the
just-
other night, but
just camera
my
issues, but you
camera's
can-
not working half the time, Bonnie. It'll work for maybe 20 minutes at a time and then it just locks up.
Oh, okay.
You can take a picture of it, don't put it in the chat.
Yeah, I could do that.
All right.
It's cute.
Well,
It's like an envelope journal, I guess is what you call it.
are you saying goodbye, Jessica?
Yes, we are. But everybody's talking. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us for 6.5 hours.
No chicken
Megan
grease?
Lyons.
No chicken
Well,
grease?
you know, we could have been staring at a wall.
Love, peace, chicken grease.
There you go.
Good night.
All right. Thanks,
people.
everybody. Everybody that was on my channel. Thanks for everybody being here. And we're going to let Bonnie have last word, though.
All right. Night, y'all.
What do you think?
Say good night,
Your
Bonnie.
turn.
Good night. Everybody have a good night. Make it a good week.